This week, Vladimir Putin challenged Joe Biden, the resident occupier or person who sits in the White House or whatever, to a debate of sorts. I don't know. I
Well,
feel
it's a
like
debate on Zoom.
a debate on
See,
Zoom.
like
Okay,
debate.
here's what I imagine the debate would go like. Would be Joe going, "What are you gonna do, Vlad? Are you going to kill me?" And then Vladimir Putin would say, "No, Mr. Biden, I want you to try," or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Hilarious. Also, the great enemy of most geriatric Democrat politicians, stairs. Stairs have struck again to try to delegitimize the Democrat Party. Oh, good times. Meanwhile, they're trying to force everyone to get the vaccine, but apparently somebody died a horrible death right after taking it. But
Yeah,
perfectly safe.
and
Perfectly safe.
it's even funnier because this might be some old lore back then, but all you guys used to watch Minecraft videos when you were like 7. Tobuscus announced on Twitter that his dad died shortly after taking the COVID vaccine as well,
Okay,
and
you're
is
gonna have to
afraid of
start that one from the beginning because I don't know who or what a Tobuscus is.
And also we are joined by our resident stoner, or I mean, our resident Fred. I'm Chloe for you. How you doing?
Resident, what did you call me, sir?
Resident drug addict. I don't know. What do you want to be called, Flo?
Uh,
Sorry.
the
Sword.
grand poobah of this stream.
Yes, the Grand Poobah Flow Euphoria. What is up, sir? Are you winning,
Not
son?
too much.
Are you winning, son?
I'm winning that.
That is
But
excellent.
yeah. So let me bring it back. So Tobuscus was a guy who used to stream YouTube videos on Minecraft and make like songs and stuff. But
Chicken in a biscuit. Is that guy?
yeah, Nugget and a Biscuit. There you
Nugget
go.
in a biscuit.
Wait, nugget
Yeah.
in a biscuit. You're gonna have to excuse me because I have what? What the fuck are you animals talking about?
He
It's
literally made a
like-
song talking about putting a nugget in a biscuit.
Min, who hasn't?
For I don't know, but you got to make money somehow. So he announced on
Has
Twitter.
anyone here not tried to make a biscuit chicken nugget sandwich?
And then dip it in the gravy.
Okay, that might be
Yeah.
taking things a little too far.
That's like
Hey.
real schizo shit.
Yeah, that's now you've crossed a line. But okay, I'm not familiar with any of this stuff, but please continue.
Yeah, so he called, or his name was, or his real name's Toby Turner. That's not a doc. That's just publicly he's called himself that. But
Okay, all right.
Um,
Always want to be
I think
sure
he
of
got
that.
busted. He got busted because, like, you know how all Minecraft streamers have been busted for talking to kids.
I mean, okay,
Talking to Keith.
probably in a way that's inappropriate, but I mean, like, you don't stream Minecraft and go like, I bet all of my audience is a bunch of 25-year-olds, right? Like, this is why, especially when I do my Minecraft streams, it's like, okay, guys, all be cool, all right? For fuck's sake, I don't want some Karen complaining to the website. My son heard you say fuck all retards on your stream. It's like, god damn it, god damn it.
Yeah,
I like
so,
Minecraft though. It's not my fault I'm autistic, okay?
Okay, so actually, wait, is his dad or uncle? He's saying, no, I'm reading his Twitter now. He says, my uncle passed away a week after being vaccinated. I don't know if I could say that without being banned. He's like,
And he was banned, right?
No, he's not banned.
Bye, Tobuscus.
It was good knowing him.
Yeah.
Sorry, before you continue this story, there is actually some good news this week. Did you all see that Count Dankula is a father?
Yeah,
I
so,
did.
congrats to Count Dankula.
Congratulations, Count Dankula, on your, I think, first son, right?
Little bean.
little
It's a little
Dankula.
bean.
He's gonna be teaching him
Yeah.
how to salute pretty soon in a very
Yeah.
appropriate way.
No!
Now, is this the
First
same
word,
girlfriend
gas.
he trained the pug to piss off? Same
I
woman?
think so.
Based.
I think he ended up marrying her, but yeah. So he's thinking either the vaccine was ineffective because he already caught the virus, or it was possibly a mutation. He never went like in detail which vaccine is it's his uncle take. I do know
Seems like some
that
important information, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to get banned off Twitter. I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, I did also hear that 3 people in Hawaii actually got COVID right after taking the vaccine as well. So I don't know, man. All I
I'm
know
just
is this.
imagining. I'm just imagining the legal departments at these like pharma companies, like just chop it at the bit. Like that kid's got YouTube's money. Let's go get him.
Yeah, that is true.
You
I
know,
do know this. It's from what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they don't
From
have to
what
be
I've heard,
scared
the-
about liability. Sorry to step on you, Geeky.
yeah. Well, exactly.
No, I think you're right because I think we're technically doing clinical trials.
Well,
and
I
it just
mean,
got fast-tracked
vaccinations
for-
are under different liability laws than traditional. And to be very clear to everyone listening, everyone in this audience, my position is not that of anti-vaccine. Okay, very, very clear. Okay, I think there are efficacies in traditional vaccines. I think they have been quite effective. There are concerns about, side effects and other things, even with traditional vaccines. But overall, my position is not, I'm not an anti-vaccine position. I just want to be very clear on that. Now, no one should be forced to take them is still my position. Always.
You're not a fan of the measles parties, then?
Oh, dude, I did one of those when I was a kid. What are you talking about? I was like, that's how I got chicken pox. I was like, yeah, fuck
I
it.
don't
Let's
understand how you can be like, oh, vaccines aren't bad in all circumstances, but then you don't want the government or externalities to force people to take them.
I know, it's crazy. It's
What
a
What the hell's
crazy
wrong with you?
It's a crazy cognitive dissonance. I know, Flo.
Well, I see his point because I remembered the polio vaccine when it first came out gave everybody polio before they got the
Well,
right dose or something like that.
with
Oh, did we
polio
put a little too much
specifically-
polio in our vaccine? Our bad.
Well, so they had like vaccine A, which was tested and proven to be, safe, and then they had vaccine B, which was not safe, and they accidentally produced millions and millions of units of vaccine B. And what's crazy is they came out and told everybody, "Ooh, we fucked up and gave you guys, the untested vaccine." Like I would have just been quiet, like, "Oh, well, we'll see how this works out."
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
just been like, you know what happened?
No,
actually,
that
I know what
vaccine,
actually
it's
happened
totally
with that.
tested.
I know what happened. Okay, so they had both vaccines in the lab, but they had a lady researcher, and she didn't leave the cap on right. So someone
It was
came,
a
knocked him
half-assed.
over, and took both caps. And was like, "That's what probably goes on this one, right?" So I was like, she just wouldn't put the cap on the vaccine, and so they got mixed up. Damn it, Donna!
Don't know why.
Why did you just put the cap on? This mythical cap. Like it no.
Or why didn't you put the label?
We've got
Yeah, that's-
technology now. You don't have to live like you used to.
Oh, now you don't have to live at all.
But yeah, I mean, that was like, I think the government made people get that vaccine at the time in the 40s
Oh,
or
if
something.
you think they're not going to eventually try to mandate this one, you're in for a rude awakening. Come.
Well, you know what's fucked? I didn't realize this, but apparently the no-fly list is not like some sort of government thing. It's just all the companies, the airline companies get together and they're like, nah, they're good. They're staying grounded.
Is that why certain like Republican senators were on there? Even like Ted Kennedy was on there at one point.
Wait, Ted
I guess
Kennedy
they
was on
could
the no-fly
kinda
list?
just, like arbitrarily
Something
make it
like-
up.
Something
You mean
like
Ted
that. I heard,
Kennedy,
like,
the guy
some-
that murdered like a whore when he was young. That Ted Kennedy?
No, but I
We're,
heard-
we're talking about the same Ted Kennedy, right? Like, oh yeah, the guy that murdered a whore and like let her die in like some river because he didn't want to get in trouble.
Are you sure you're not talking about Marilyn Monroe?
No, I'm talking about Ted Kennedy.
Okay. No,
know,
but
the
the
guy
Kennedy did
who-
kill Monroe. That's a fact.
Well, JFK did, but that's another story.
Hold on. Let me double check who the right one. I did hear like a no-fly list had like government officials on it as well.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
You know, this
but
this cabal of private corporations fucking over politicians. You know what? I'm on their side. You know what? I'm in.
Yeah. Also, did you guys receive your stimulus checks yet for 1,400?
That's
I have
cute.
yet to get mine. I got my taxes though.
You guys all think I make little enough, and not have to pay it back at tax time.
Guys, stop donating money to Ghost. He needs his 1,400.
Oh no! You guys just pushed me over the 80,000 threshold. No!
No more stimmy for you.
No, I'm not getting my check. You're all welcome.
Geeky. Check your DM here in a second. I don't know.
That's
I don't wanna
fucking
post
right,
this in
Karn.
such a-
You're right,
such a
indeed. Thank you for the
squeaky-
$1,400,
squeaky
Ghost. Don't you forget it, you fucking peasants. Sorry, what were you saying?
Speaking of other ghosts, did you hear that Ghost Politics is coming back to stream on the 25th of March?
So how long?
that's
How
good.
long does he have on D Live? Let's
Well,
take. What's the
he
over
has
under?
multiple platforms now. He's on Trovo as well.
But what's the over under on how long he's got left on D Live?
Well, D-Live
On
said they
D
won't-
Live, like 10 seconds.
Yeah, they said they won't give him back his chat room unless he puts mods in it, but he doesn't want to.
I'll mod his chat. I put an ornament up my ass damn near for that guy. I think
Just
I've
message
proven-
him then.
well, to
I'm
be fair, you got
proving my
paid for
loyalty.
that, you slut.
Yeah, I did. I'm basically an e-girl.
No,
Or a
an e-girl would
hooker.
be an e-girl would be much more attractive.
True. No, I can't. I mean, I'm fucking sexy. Don't get me wrong, but not
Oh,
super
and
chat
humble,
kind
too.
of sexy.
Yeah, so oh shit. So here we go. Ghost says he will stream on D-Live. He'll stream on Trovo. Vaughn.live, I don't know what that is.
That's
Vaughn.
Instagame.tv.
Okay. Bitwave, and then he'll try to restream on YouTube again.
Yo, so Ghost, what do you know about streaming on Bitwave?
I haven't used it all. Don't you have to actually give them a photo ID?
I don't think so. I do know that people have gotten doxxed from streaming there just because the people that go to watch there are pretty intense from what I understand.
You're not selling the site well.
No, dude, like I just want to stream there because I feel like I might get trolled and it might be fun, but the internet has a way of taking things too far.
Yeah.
But that might be my custom RTMP for restream if I so choose.
Yeah,
Hey,
I wanted to
you're
use
so
it for
wrong.
I really wanted to use it for live shoot, but I mean it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. That or
let's be honest,
if
it was
they
like
ever
we got
let-
$30,000 a month, right? And it's like, okay, now what? Now we need $500,000. Like, all right, no, we're fucking done, okay?
Yeah, if they let the peasants use Odyssey streaming anytime soon, that would be the ideal.
See, we just need to go use our connection with Ralph and like, Ralph, get me in.
Yeah. Also, what else came out in the news today? The Snyder Cut came out. Did you guys see that yet?
The what?
The Zack Snyder Cut of Justice League. has
Oh,
officially
yeah.
been released.
How was that?
I fucking hate DCU movies, dude. You think I'm gonna watch 4 hours of it?
I mean, I watched 4 hours of the Watchmen movie, and that was fantastic.
See, but that's the Watchmen though. The Watchmen's good. That was a good movie before the extended cut, but even though I heard supposedly the extended cut of Batman v Superman or Man of Steel is better than the theatrical cut, but I don't know. I mean, they basically do like Suicide Squad's in it. I mean, come on, Suicide Squad was bad. Batman v Superman was bad.
Yeah,
Wonder
you know
Woman-
what's fucked? I was so looking forward to it too. I went into it with such like high expectation. It was really shitty.
for
Well,
which one?
we all
Suicide
fucking,
Squad.
We all, Suicide
I
Squad.
think
No, I
we
had no
are-
expectations for that. I'm just saying, when I went to Batman vs Superman, you know what my expectations were, Flo? I was like, I had just like finished rereading The Dark Knight Returns for like the 5th time, and I was like, oh yeah, baby, here we go, old grizzled Batman fighting Superman, Green Arrow's gonna show up, there's gonna be all this shit, and then you get there, you're just like, oh no, oh no, no, stop, please stop,
Shame for
Martha, Martha.
Yeah.
What was this?
But yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Like Wonder Woman was only good, but then I realized it's Wonder Woman is like Solo. You go into it with low expectations, you come out as it was good. Come out as it was good.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened with Solo. I was like, well, it wasn't as bad as the last one.
Yeah.
You know,
It
like you
wasn't
just-
Rogue. It wasn't Rogue One levels of good, but it wasn't Last Jedi.
Yeah,
bad.
and just like, well, Luke Skywalker didn't drink green titty milk while, you know, doing nothing and then dying for no reason. Okay.
The Darth Maul shoe-in was kind of unnecessary. But then again, I think Clone Wars actually makes that scene better now.
Yeah.
Or either that, or because I haven't seen Rebels, maybe that's why I didn't like it.
Rebels is where Maul dies anyway. It doesn't retcon it because that episode came out before the movie did.
Yeah, I think Rebels was done, and then Clone Wars kind of pushes
Well,
it
they
in.
finished
so.
Clone Wars. Did you guys hear anything about this U.S.-China summit?
I haven't heard anything about it. But speaking of Clone Wars, I got one last announcement. I can say this real quick. If you guys have Disney Plus, if you haven't canceled it yet, the original Clone Wars from 2003, the guy who drew
Andy
the Samurai Jack,
Tartakovsky.
yes, his version of Clone Wars will be going on Disney Plus next month. Because fuck me buying those DVDs.
But I have the entire series available.
Well, you do, but not me, Ghost. I didn't get it when it was.
You literally just had to ask. I could
Well,
set
you
it
can
up
dream
on
up.
I could set it up on an FTP server for you. I mean, like, it's not that
Okay.
hard to do. Also, Spesna, thank you for the on fire. Nice.
Yeah, we're not talking about giving them an old out of print movie for free. We're not talking about that.
No, no. You see, I've got like these Excel spreadsheets that Geeky and I share, go over. That's all it is. So, did you? Okay, that's fun. Feeling when you would give Disney any money. Yeah, I definitely did. When I watched The Mandalorian, I definitely was subscribed. Oh yeah, 100%. Did you see this like foreign policy summit or something that U.S. and China had in Alaska?
Is that
Where
the one where
the Chinese guy was just like, America been killing blacks for hundreds of years. Like, it's just like,
Jeez.
yeah, no, basically that
Take
was
it
like
easy.
his talking point, because I think that like they said something about, I don't even know if they mentioned the Uyghurs, you know, and it was just like, like, also
know
there were
what's-
5 more on fires. Like, I admire just like well, wait a minute. We're dealing with the children are back in charge of the house again, so all we have to do is just shame them over and over, and they'll do whatever we want. Jay Fresh, thank you for the
shit.
5 on
That-
fires.
that was literally a Tim Pool title video that he posted this week. And I was like, I don't want to watch this, but okay.
What was the name of the video?
Let me pull it up, but
Because I
It's
don't
like-
watch Tim Pool. Why I was not
Yeah, I haven't
radicalized
ever.
by Tim Pool.
You weren't.
I was not.
That's
I
the
was-
only thing Tim Pool's ever done for me.
No, there was no base Tappa that radicalized me about centrism.
Lauren Chen. Hey, if you want to talk about base Happas, you talk about Lauren Chen.
She's really cute. Yeah.
Exactly.
She's a Super Smash Brothers Melee for sure, but yeah, so like definitely I just think it's hilarious. They go there and they're like, I want to know what like the Secretary of State thought he was going to do. Like, I'm going to walk in there, I'm going to shame them over the Uyghur stuff. I'm going to just look real big and tough, and like, dude, they don't give a fuck about any of this. And that's the one thing that like the prior administration fully fucking understood was that, like, China is just like, we don't give a fuck who we crush under this tank, okay? All right, all we care is that the tank is moving forward. And he went in there and tried to, like, fucking insult them.
Shouldn't
Okay,
have been
yeah.
in the way.
Yeah,
Here's what
exactly.
his title was: China weaponizes U.S. wokeness where they use to mock it. Now they're weaponizing it, and I'm like, okay.
Yep, and Sergeant Slaughter, thank you for the lemon. Yeah, no, it's like these people, like our politicians are so dumb that they go in and they think like, oh, this is like dumb Chinese. This is like Opium War era. They don't understand how the West works at all. It's not that they've spent decades studying, like the West, studying academia, infiltrating it with like their Confucianism. No. They've just been ignoring the West, right? There's just this insular culture that cares not about the world. They're not buying ports all over Africa, buying land and buying up all these resources everywhere. No.
Confucius say, don't worry about market replacement. It's okay. That was a horrible accent.
I just love that, like, that anyone would go in there and think that, oh, we'll just treat them like we do Americans and who we try to shame, and it'll work on them. It's like, no, you idiots! They know your game! You've been telling your game! You've been copying! Like, you've all been not studying!
Your campaign was built off of it.
Your entire campaign was to try to shame the American people into voting for you. And when that failed, you stole the election. So they know your entire playbook, okay? They're not idiots.
They don't have intellectual property rights over there. They just stole it.
They just stole it. Like, listen, I don't
The
like Bill
election
Maher.
and
I don't
the
think Bill
campaign.
Maher is very funny, Flo. But, like, he did have a really good take, It's like, the one person who doesn't care about Dr. Seuss making a fucking racist caricature of a Chinese person? The Chinese don't give a fuck, okay?
Oh yeah, no,
They don't care. They've put their own people in slave camps and forced them to breed with like their more ethnically Chinese people to try and normalize them. No, they don't give a fuck about a drawing of a Chinese person in a children's book from 100 years ago.
I'm pretty sure like Jin Jinping probably read Dr. Seuss as a little kid.
He very well might have. It might have done when they were
He's like-
teaching him English.
He's probably like, I like this cat in the hot. Wait, I don't know what fucking accent that is.
Well,
God
I
damn
don't
it.
remember what it's from, but it's like Chinese guy eats with sticks or something. Like,
Do you think they
Oh
give a
yeah,
crap
no, it
about-
was pretty good. It was I mean it was just like I think it was Chinese man eats with sticks, and then they changed it later to Chinese boy eats with sticks. But
Well,
it
they was
wasn't
China-
like it could have been way worse.
oh
I
my
mean,
gosh!
it
At that
could've been-
time, are you
could've been
kidding
like-
me? You could have.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen Charlie Hebdo comics more offensive than that.
Well, they're gonna cancel. Oh, they would have canceled them, but half them got murdered by Pan Germans, I believe they were called. But yeah.
Tan.
I think they just got in trouble recently too, like Charlie Hebdo, that company.
What did they do?
Because a cartoon of Meghan Markle choking out the Queen, or vice versa.
Well, I guess we have to talk about that now that I have new context for that story. Do you guys know what Meghan Markle's trying to do?
Run for president.
Yep. Meghan Markle wants to run for president, and it seems she has some of the Obama coalition behind her. But, like, okay. First of all, like, I get she's an American citizen, but how can you be married to the child of a British sovereign? Okay? Our original enemies. Okay? The original enemy of America. The oldest enemy we've had since the founding of the nation. They were our
The literal
original enemy.
reason we're
The literal reason that we're America
Yeah.
and not just British America. Okay? Like, and you're married to, like, their prince. Like, I'm sorry. No. Your loyalties are split. I don't care that they kicked you out of your taxpayer-paid house. The sovereign is the king, queen. I said the child or the grandchild of the sovereign, Lotus. All right? I said the grandchild, all right? It's a different thing. All right? But like, no, like, this is the most absurd foreign influence. Yeah, no, sorry.
Dude, there'll be no conflict of interest. Are you kidding me? And the UK is so based, especially with their speech laws. It's probably going to be such a good thing, dude.
Well, did you see that the article that a journalist put out that said that Prince Henry is making the same mistake his mother made? And for those of us who are Americans, you might not know that Prince Henry's mother was Princess Diana. And Princess Diana happened to die in a fiery car wreck in the middle of Europe under mysterious circumstances. And, hey, what's up, Max? And, a lot of people believe in the conspiracy that the royal family murdered her because, well, she was a whore and she was, having extramarital affairs. Very complicated issue. But a journalist goes and says, making the same mistake as his mother, implying that he may see the same consequences, or his wife might see the same consequences as Princess Diana.
I know, and there's a lot of similarities between, I think, like the politics and the posturing between Markle and Diana.
Yeah,
I think like she tried
Or
copying her
Meghan and
outfits at one
Diana.
point, didn't she?
probably
Something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but people were pointing it out.
trying to make
as
yourself a martyr.
I mean, to quote what Milo said, the reason why the Brits hated her because Megan even admitted this in her fucking interview with Oprah that she didn't know what she was getting herself into, and she thought it was just gonna be a Disney princess life, and they told her like that's why they hate her. Like you literally took the job because you thought you were gonna be a princess.
What's
She's the
up, Max? How
Duchess
you
of
doing?
something, and Maximus the Merciful. What are you doing, sir?
Nothing, dude. How you guys doing?
I'm
Good.
doing great with my uni. Thank you, sir.
Doing
Well,
well.
I mean, it's a
Anytime,
big
dude. If
suck.
I drop a gem, all you got to do is pick it up, and you'll be a fucking millionaire in no time.
Well,
But
I don't know.
No,
anyways,
seriously.
I think I'm just gonna hold my crypto until I can retire on it. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I could just
Yeah.
slash
So
and
I
dash
got-
left and
Yeah.
right, but get my
I have a
portfolio up to a couple
small,
million, and then
small
all right, sell it
crypto
all. and-
brag. Let me dig in the vault here a little bit. So I bought basic attention tokens
Bastard.
on August 4th of last year, and it was 25 cents a coin.
Nice.
dude,
Nice.
you know what's crazy, man? The Brave browser. It's wild how like, I mean, I was talking to Kaz about this the other day, where it's like, dude, while I was in college, I mean, there were points in my life where I had to go to the pawn shop, to like old watches and stuff like that. I was so broke that I would have to pawn shit that I loved. And then to think that there's a browser here where like, you open up your Brave rewards and I have like fucking almost $1,000 just sitting here. It's
Are
like
you kidding
crypto
me?
is gonna change. Crypto is gonna change the fucking world.
How much do you
Like-
fucking use Brave, my guy?
It's my default browser.
Nice. I've been trying to get people to do that in my
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's been
use
my-
it, but
it's-
I use ad block. I won't touch ads. Like I'm willing to pay the
Well-
thousands of dollars of potential money I would have gotten by simply.
No, that sucks, dude. That's stupid, bro. Like Brave browser has it built already in, and you set it so that you get like 5 ads an hour, and then you get like 0.25 Brave per hour. And I've had this thing since fucking, I don't know, when did it come out? 2018. And like I just had,
Yeah,
dude, and then I
2018.
I open up the rewards, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was so close to like fucking sucking dick on a sidewalk to make fucking $10 on. No, I was never that close, but I've been broke in my life. I've been broke as fuck. And to think that like all I had to do was use an internet browser like this, and $1,000, $960.
I haven't even looked at any ads, and I just got half a bat. Let's go.
Whoa, bro, calm down. You don't want to be letting people how you have all that money.
Well,
I
he
mean-
already said it. He's not getting the stimulus check.
Yeah.
Me? Oh,
I'm
No,
not.
Ghost earlier.
I'm not.
why aren't you getting a stimulus check?
I made too much money, Max.
I haven't even checked.
Frustrating.
I don't know.
Yeah. At the same time, all our taxes are going up, are getting doubled in the coming months.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing. It's
Well,
like
you
we're
want to
gonna
know the
have
other
pay it
thing,
back
Max?
triple.
I made $70 just mining Bitcoin with my extra machine that I watch my stream with.
Mining Bitcoin.
Well, I'm selling out mining power. They paid me $70 in Bitcoin. About a month of.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, because there
So
are
you-
mining
so you bought all
platforms
those
that'll
chips then?
automatically. Well, there are platforms that'll automatically switch to whatever coin is using
Yeah.
the SHA-256 algorithm. It'll like switch to whatever coin is most profitable at the time.
Yeah, I think that's what
So, like-
NiceHash does.
Oh yeah, it is NiceHash.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using NiceHash. I'm just selling an extra 1080 Ti. I got to go plug in the other 1080 Ti
nice,
so I can mine
dude.
more. Yeah, I mean, I've got two 1080 Tis.
Very nice.
I've got a 2080 Ti in my current machine, and I'm gonna try to troll the raffles for Newegg and try to get myself a 3090 at like for 2 or
Dude, yeah.
2.2K, and then I'm gonna mine with my old
I'm
2080 Ti. Probably
I have a
put
2080 Super. I have a 2080 Super, and I'm trying to fucking bro. I'll do anything for a 30. I was like open in one of my tabs right now. I'm on Digital Storm. Like I'm thinking
Maximus,
about just
if you
buying
get
a-
an extra 3090, I'll pay you like a $200 or $300 premium for it.
What, dude? There an extra one. There's no fucking way. I like there.
Yeah, just an old
talking about-
3090 laying around.
Yeah, I'm talking about like I'm Digital Storm is like a pre-built gaming thing, and I'm basically lowering all the possible things I can on this thing just to be able to, get the card. Like the only way to get a card now
Is to have a
is
pre-built.
to either buy from a scalper for 3 times the amount or like buy a pre-built.
No,
with
you
it
can get one
already
for
in.
like 3,300. It's not as bad as 3x.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Like the one I
Ghost
have.
act like that's easy money.
The
I
one
mean,
I
no,
have
like
right now-
relative to what you're paying. No, it's like believe
Well,
me,
the-
like
the
you can
pre-built-
go to
the
you go to
pre-built I
Amazon and
have-
get one.
The pre-built I have open right now, it's at $2,600 right now, and it has a 3090 in it.
Yeah, I'd take that in a second.
Yeah, right. And then like I mean, the CPU isn't bad in this thing. It's a 3700X, and it could just be something I have.
No, I'm good. I'm not using that.
All right,
What do you
Ghost is
mean?
overly autistic when it comes to this.
Yeah, I don't. I only use Intels. Like I don't need a fucking Threadripper.
It's-
It's nonsense.
It's not a. This is AMD.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't use AMD chips,
Use
Garbage.
Intel. What the fuck?
bro.
What the
I use my
fuck?
i9, dude. I've got a 9900K in this thing. Fucking beast,
It's because you're a gamer, bro. Video games.
Yes.
Are gay.
dude. Well, Nvidias are the cards of mining too. It doubles down. It doubles up there, man.
Nah, man, that single thread bullshit. The single core bullshit. Fuck all that
Or,
nonsense.
dude, they have hyper threading. What are you talking about?
Nah, dude. AMD's where it's at, man.
AMD.
I switched over this most recent build.
AMD. What are you doing?
this
What are
is
you
my
doing
goal.
with your AMD? Literally everything an i9 can do just as good or better for gaming. What are you doing with it? Are you editing videos?
Well, the i9s aren't bad. Like honestly, this most recent generation of
Oh my
Intel
gosh, the
has
10.9s are
finally-
fucking
they've-
based.
They finally decided to like, okay, well, we're not the only ones in the game anymore because they got cocky forever. They were cocky forever, and then AMD started to be like, all right, we're catching up to you. We're better than you some places, and we're cheaper. So, because I remember Intel was always the one that like the gamers would brag about because it was like,
Okay, now
had to be
explain to
rich
me
to have
where
them.
you're getting a 3090 that cheap. Because the cheapest one it looks like they've got here is 2226 on top of it.
yeah, and then you basically just tune everything else down and get rid of the extra bays. Let me see where I'm at here. Yeah, so
Oh.
there's like there's 3 or 4 pre-built websites. There's like Origin PC, there's Digital Storm, there's I went
I
through
Buy
'em.
Power.
I buy power. I went through like 15 of them yesterday.
Also,
and
it's not a very
Digital
good
Storm seems
make.
to be the cheapest.
This 3090 is not a good make either.
What is it?
It looks like it's pretty standard. I wouldn't settle for less than like an Asus, man. Like you want to get like something with good cooling and shit, but like
Well, dude, I mean, okay,
are
but
you buying
beggars
that
can't be
just for
choosers
the
right now,
card?
man. Like, yeah, pretty much. Beggars can't be choosers, bro. If I can get like a white fucking Founders Edition or something, like yeah, for sure. But like, we're not going to be able to get anything like that for years, man. Like, I could probably honestly, you could probably sell or I could probably sell my 2080 Super for the same price that I bought it right now, just because of how rare shit is. It's fucking sucks.
What do you think I
Just
get for a
get your shit
2080
together,
Ti?
man.
There was
Yeah.
some thought back when the 3090 came out, and she's like, Merry Christmas to everybody. I've got 3 3090s from my OnlyFans or whatever.
She
They
didn't even know
just
what the
sent
fuck-
her 3 of them.
God damn it.
Max, me and Max are just in the exact same place.
Dude, and like, you know what's crazy is so I think like around the time that I built this one is when I was seriously like sniping fucking parts, everything from the RAM to the motherboards, everything. There was nothing you can find. And that's when I remember starting to see the BLM riots and shit, and they were like busting down targets and stuff. And I'm like, these motherfuckers.
Why didn't
have
I
no
just run
idea.
in there?
Well, the thing is, like, these motherfuckers have no idea what a GPU is. Like, while everybody's stealing shoes and shirts and shit like that, I'd
Car
walk
seats.
right into I'd walk right down to the aisle where like there's these fancy computer shit that nobody knows.
Just walk in,
And
wear like put an all black shirt, wear like a headband.
Look
And just be like,
Just
"Yeah,
use
guys,
the
I'm with
processor
ya."
on it.
I'm just saying they're not going for the computer components when they're robbing those stores. So it's like you could just casually walk in and fill up a backpack, like 3
For the
GPUs
cause,
is
brother,
like a
I'll take
$20,000
all of
score
these.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, it looks like the cheapest I can get it down to is 3317.
Fuck
God.
that, dude, I wouldn't spend $3,000 on a card unless I was like fucking ninja or something and I needed it for my like I have the most powerful computer I've ever built, and I like write contracts on my PC all day. So
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
I'm
a
not.
Really
I,
got
I can
some
get it.
word
I can go get an
processing going
Asus
on.
cheaper than that. Hold on, let me see.
Asus.
that-
yeah, my Microsoft Word is fucking takes up point.
Western Otter thing with the
of my
rose.
RAM.
That hurts my soul. Right now. Wasting all that. You should be gaming, man. Gaming in 8K.
Well, no, I am kind of I'm definitely a nerd when it comes to this shit. Like I like having the power. I like having this PC, but I think video games are, I don't know. It's my own.
No. And Chris Moo, thank you for the St. Patrick. Are you one of those guys like, I don't play video games. You're just, I don't know.
Well, I guess I could attribute it to like my own addictive personality. I mean, I remember when Ark Survival Evolved came out, dude. I mean,
You're
I
raising your
spent a
wife's
whole
dinosaur.
summer- I spent a whole summer fucking like I can't get it's just I can't spend time like that anymore. It's just
Yeah, that time's gone, buddy.
like dude, like 3 months living in like and then the Chinese took over the server, and like I lost everything. I lost everything, and the realization I came to where I was like, I have nothing to show for the last 3 months of my fucking life. Like nothing. I could have learned a new skill. I could have read the whole fucking encyclopedia. Like, like I could have done something.
Well, I know a guy that has spent like, I think 30 days of playtime in each Call of Duty, and this was when Modern Warfare 3 came out, so that's like 6 Call of Duties. And I shit you not, it was like 27 days of playtime. And I'm like, buddy, that's like 6 months. You could have learned 2 languages or something.
Oh, for real, dude. Like, I mean, even if like if you like video games that much, you know, I learned how to use Blender, and I got pretty good with.
I mean, I learned how to use
just
Blender.
3D asset
being bored.
design and shit like that. Like you can just sell like video game assets freelance.
I learned
just
how to
make
use
something,
Blender just
rig it
being
up.
bored and 3D printing and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I was just like, I want to be able to take this 2D image and superimpose it as like a 3D image. And I did it. And I'm not artistic at all. Like, I can't draw anything for shit. Like, like I just can't, but like, I can figure out how to fucking use it. It's easy. Oh, Lotus
Yeah,
says, show
and
your
I-
Blender.
My Blender.
Yeah, I think I don't think he meant to word it that way, but he did say, "Show your blender."
Blender, get the fuck out.
Show your blender, he said. Okay.
Show your blender and your drivers. No.
Where are you seeing
Alright.
this?
That's in the Trovo chat.
Eh.
Lotus says, "Show your blender stuff, Max."
Where?
Lotus says,
Discord.
"Yeah, show me that smoothie machine."
I knew it. He was gonna bring that. So I was gonna bring that. Up.
So Maximus, I can either build that machine for 3,300, right? Or I can go get by next Thursday a 3550 ROG Styrex of the make I'm looking for from Amazon.
For how much?
3550.
That's. I mean, dude, like, if you have $3,500 burning a hole in your pocket, then go for it. But like, I mean, and you also play video games and you stream as like you do that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
I do it for money. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like,
not
but is
that
it an
kind of money.
imperative? Is it an imperative, dude? Like you have 28.
No,
you have a
honestly,
2080 Ti.
I'm kind of
Like,
waiting
you're
for the 40
fine.
series more.
Yeah, like you're saying, I
You'll
mean,
be waiting,
eventually.
you'll be waiting 3 years for that, dude.
It's not gonna be
That's-
3 years. What are you talking about, dude?
I keep hearing the rumor about this mythical 4090, but like when, where? They can't even fucking figure out they can't even figure out where to mine the material to make enough for the demand now. So
It's
it's like-
called It's called Indian child labor or African child
No,
labor.
it's not a
Yo,
matter of.
Max,
It's not a
how
matter.
much you-
But Yiki, it's not
you're
a
a
matter of
market
like
guy.
labor power. No,
Yeah, they can get anybody to put them together. It's the
Yeah.
it's the chips that they can't find.
Well, how much of that do you think could be bullshit? That they just want to keep the demand high so they can keep fucking with the prices and stuff.
Dude, I think
Yeah.
with Nvidia and the competition between Nvidia and some of these other, or in AMD and Nvidia,
There's
such a
no
war going on
competition
right
right
now
now. What are you
that-
talking
well, yeah,
about?
AMD's coming out with some good chips, and the
They're
thing is,
okay, but it's like Germany and
they're-
Poland is like the comparison. Okay, Nvidia is Germany right now. They just roll right.
Well,
through
yeah,
it.
that's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying,
about
and if they
Ryzen stuff, or you
No,
GPUs
no.
specifically.
GPU specifically,
No,
because
GPUs.
the AMD's fighting on two fronts right now. They're fighting a GPU war and they're fighting a CPU war. And if they can if they can beat AMD, or at least keep them from catching up, they would do it. I don't think they're like holding a line outside of the nightclub to boost demand for it. Like I thought that originally. it
Also,
makes
oh
sense,
shit,
but-
dude, 40 series on 5nm chips. Oh, be amazing.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking
I just
amazing.
want to 30. I just want to.
Well, and just you gotta also right now it's fucking stimmy and tax time, so the
Yeah.
demand is even more, high.
Yeah, but like if
at
they
this
had them,
particular
then I
time.
guarantee you they would be fucking milking as much money as they can out of the market because everybody's hurting and they're shipping like they're. I mean,
I mean, they
I don't know
basically
what-
are printing gold by selling them. I mean, you could sell them like
Yeah.
just right out of like you could sell them even before they make it to like the retail market quite easily. Just to like
Are you talking about
scalpers or
stealing a
Chinese.
truck?
No, not even that.
God,
Yeah.
can you imagine like these fucking
Yeah,
people online
3,300
posting
of-
like that one guy posting he has like 50 fucking 3090s like all set up to mine. And he's like, yeah, I wasn't even really into cryptocurrency mining. I just wanted to piss off gamers by taking pictures of how many I got. It's
Well,
like,
yeah,
you
and he
motherfucker.
fucking well,
That's the kind of
people like
guy
that,
that's
they
gonna
write
end up like
scripts.
dead in a lake someday. And no
Yeah,
one will
seriously.
weep for him. No one
all
will
of-
weep for him.
Look at all of my survival supplies here, all nice and boxed up, just humming
Yeah.
along, which I'm sure no one's going to roll around and take. But yeah, I think the only way for anybody that I've spoken to, if you want one of the higher end cards, you gotta learn to code, bitch.
Yep,
The
just like
scalping
them.
shit.
Yeah, pretty much. You gotta get down and get dirty with them. I can't believe
sucks,
that
man.
they haven't figured. Well, apparently Andy Worski was able. I don't think it was a 3090, but it was some kind of card. He was able to actually get one by physically going to this place.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of the time you have to. I mean, I got my 2080 Ti right before quarantine I got it at MSRP. I mean, I got the one I wanted.
I know
got a
it's
ROG
you're
Strix.
never like, let me buy two. Well, I guess before now you wouldn't be like, let me buy two graphics cards.
Well,
I
I
bought a
regret
shitty
not
little
buying two
graphics
at this
card
point.
for
I
my
wish I had bought two. I'm like, fuck.
for
I
my
wish I had
Yeah,
stream
done
you
it.
could buy
computer.
two of them. You could buy two of them and then sell one of them to cover the cost of both of them.
Oh yeah,
No,
no doubt.
I didn't know that at the time, Maximus.
No, that's
No,
that.
It was
That's
February
exactly
of
my point. Is
2020.
no one thinks, no one
I know.
thinks in that, and then sit on it for a while. You
And
know?
then later
But,
in the year, they
yeah.
announced the 30 series. I was like, fuck my life. Literally like 2
And
months
going
later.
on to and building something on Digital Storm right now, the way I think, it's like, okay, so the price that it ends up being, um, you could even consider that a negligible amount because when everything does come, you could either you could either sell this shit or like I keep the boxes for every component that I buy, and and because of how coveted everything is right now, like I could probably sell my video card and the motherboard that I have.
Yeah, but
and
don't they
I
sell
could
it to you
I
pre-built with none of the boxes?
That's what I'm saying. So like I'd rather beef this up and then sell my components in the boxes that they originally came in with the manuals and everything to cover the costs or at least get close to the amount. And then I would
it's
end
a
up
good
getting
idea.
with everything calculated, I'd end up getting this PC for like 1,000, 1,500.
That's right
Oh,
around where you want to be, anyways. Like pre-coof
Like, yeah, I don't-
times. That's
double
about how much you would.
3090. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't know. I don't like selling my old hardware because I've got a bunch of 1080 Ti's sitting around, 980s and other cards. Like
How much
Frankenstein's
would you
mine.
Send
sell a
me one, you
1080?
fuck.
How much would I sell what for?
How much would you sell a 1080 Ti for?
What's MSRP?
Because they've been like, I don't want to say they haven't been blown out of the water, but like the 20 series is definitely it's not like what happened with these, like with the 2080s. uh there's never been a generational jump like this where it's like the next generation is not only better, it's like 2 or 3 times better. That's why I want one
1080
so bad.
Ti still go for like $1,000 at cheapest.
Hmm.
Like I don't know.
Now they do. Well, like yeah, I bought a 1030. Fucking, it doesn't even hook up to the the power supply. When I initially started to try and buy it, it was like $80 or something like that. And by the time I ended up having to like buy and get refunded 2 or 3 times, it was $120. So they're even getting like these rinky-dink little cards. There's just such a demand for processing in general.
Because of the miners, dude. If it wasn't for the crypto mining, I think
Oh yeah,
these
for
would
sure.
be like a niche market here.
Well, their
Which
problem
is-
they had was when they had the 1080 Ti's during 2017, right during the original crypto boom. They couldn't keep them on shelves just like this, and people bought a fuck ton of them. Then crypto crashed, and there was a flood of them in the market, so they couldn't convince people to upgrade to 2080 Ti's. Like no one was like, yeah, I can go buy a bunch of used 1080 Ti's for way fucking cheaper and not have to give a fuck about it.
But now Flow's got me thinking because like, there might be some fuckery afoot here because I mean so there's this crazy demand for every card right now, right? But they
Yeah.
like silently released a 3060 Ti. Like they didn't announce it or anything. You just started seeing them pop up. And it's like,
Oh,
wait a
really?
minute, what the fuck? Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, like,
Can we
I
start?
mean,
You
what
want to
is-
mine with my
what
cards?
is the mineral that they're after? Is it like palladium they need, or
Silicon, right? Isn't it?
I think it's silicon and like I don't know, all of whatever. It's definitely something that's too rare, and it's not. It might not be the rarity of the metal itself. It's the fucking shipping lanes and everything that was
Well,
going
no,
on.
it's the
during
amount that
COVID.
they can pull out of the ground. Okay.
And just the ability to get them to the factories in Thailand or whatever, where it's still profitable because
Where the child slave
When-
labor is assembling them.
well, the shipping. I mean, I remember watching these. Like, there's the container freighters and stuff like that. A lot of those companies went out of business, or at least they're taking a hiatus, or they're slowing down. The ones that are still shipping, the demand for that route is a lot higher now. So they charge it's more expensive to ship. So it's like if you mine lithium in Mexico.
Wait a minute. Lotus telling me to redistribute my wealth? Piss off. Piss off, alright.
I don't know. It's
All
just a lot
mine.
harder to get.
Yeah, effectively,
Well, and
there's
they've
a
been. I
demand
think
crunch.
somebody was analyzing this one time in a video, and they were talking about like how the MSRPs have changed with regards to what it's been like in the past, and it just seems like they're even setting the prices higher. Even accounting for inflation and things of that nature. But yeah, I guess. Well, is this The Verge, for fuck's sakes? They're saying it's Trump's fault, obviously.
Well, they said that about everything right now recently.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
know.
guys, I saw that Mr. Biden tripped going up the stairs, and I saw a video
Oh,
that
dude, the
proved it was
memes.
Trump playing golf that caused him to
That was
trip on the
great. That was
stairs.
the best one. That was the best
Yeah,
one.
even JT, sorry,
Wait, is Snopes gonna go to
DJT.
that video and say that this video is demonstrably false? Is Snopes on it? Do they know? Do they know this misinformation's out there?
Maybe. I mean, even Trump Jr. retweeted it and said it was funny.
Oh no. Sorry, what were you saying?
But yeah, I was
I'm
saying
just
that-
still trying to figure out what the issue is in the supply chain, because I can't really seem to find one. I mean, there's so
Not
many
enough.
like dumb articles and stuff like that, but part of it definitely is people gaming the system to buy them all because they literally print money.
all
and
them
it's
unemployment fuckers.
But it's Nvidia's fault that they allowed the scalpers to take over
Yeah,
the market.
100%
like
it
that.
is.
They could have stopped
100%.
it. And then there were places like Best Buy. Like who are your lawyers, Nvidia? Because like Best Buy, I think it was Best Buy or Target or B&G Photos. One of them was like Nvidia was basically like okay guys, we're gonna release it at 12 o'clock on this day, right? Everybody, promise. And then Best Buy was like, yeah, we'll do that. And then they release it a day before everybody else so that they can
Yeah, well, and so this is what I mean, like if it doesn't benefit them to do anything to fix those issues, though. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
in terms of
no, because they've
they're just
agreed to sell them
slamming
at the
them
price.
things out the door.
No, like they've
I know for
agreed to
Best
sell them
Buy-
at that price. Like,
Well, for
Yeah,
Best
so if
Buy,
they get,
like
like-
if you run out fast, if you run out before everybody else does, then you can fill out those whatever restock sheets or whatever and place orders quicker, and you'll be able to turn around. I'm sure that they didn't know that there was going to be like, okay, we're only going to ship this amount, and we're not going to have another shipment ready for another fucking year and a half or whatever. But they were like, okay, if we sell out first, then we get to order more first.
Right,
I don't know.
Well, again, but that's still beneficial to Nvidia. You know what I mean?
not really. They sell the same number.
Oh
of
yeah,
cards.
I forgive you.
that's
Like,
the thing. I think it's beneficial. It's a benefit to Best Buy, but that's contingent on whether or not Nvidia is going to have the stock to send them. I don't know what Nvidia's game is right now.
yeah,
Like,
I
I'm trying
think
to
they
figure out,
are.
like-
They're doing the.
I just
De Beers
imagine they're in the
strategy
Scrooge
over here.
McDuck like money pool
Yeah.
right now.
Because
The
I
Beers
like
strategy makes sense, but,
honestly,
like why? If they have competition breathing down their neck, and there's fucking well, I guess they're not breathing down their neck right now, but they're catching up, and like just make money right now, dude. I want to give you money. Let me give you money.
well, I think
I don't get it.
COVID probably, like the trade restriction, that was probably something they did not anticipate. And that has definitely interrupted shipping lines and stuff. But I mean, whatever the material is, if I'm just imagining people with these blocks of this precious metal driving down a, sketchy mountainside road or some shit. Like, I don't know that would be the holdup. And then,
Well, the other issue, not
just-
understanding, Flo, is it's
a
not just there's not
multi-layered
just the Nvidia, like semiconductor, company. Like everyone's buying the same fucking semis. AMD is, Samsung is, Apple is.
That's
They're
a
all
good
buying
point.
the same supply of them. That's the thing. They're all buying from the same source, and there's a limited finite amount they can produce.
Probably fucking NGOs and shit ruining it for everybody, just trying to like
Yeah,
keep the
this
Earth
is
protected or some dumb shit.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just
no,
back
you're
to
not wrong.
square
Like,
one.
there's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of like mining
Or
sites that we just
somehow.
can't touch because of dumb rules. Molybdenum and tantalum out of Africa and Venezuela. It ain't that easy.
See, Trump was trying to get rid of the EPA so that the regulations on mining lithium are
He
going to
really
be
was the
loosened so
gamer
that
president.
get a 3090. I know he was the gamer president, dude.
He was. He was
That's
our
it.
guy. He was our gamer. He was gonna
He was
get
our
us.
fucking dude.
He was gonna
about to
make it
tweet
so we could
Gamergate.
hand over $2,000 to get graphics cards.
Yep.
All we have to do
I'll
is
be back one
confiscate
second,
all
Jimmy.
electronics from women.
All
They
right,
aren't
guys.
using
I'll see you later if you guys are going to be on.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll be on. I'll be on, sir. I want Will
Yeah, we'll
Aaron to
be
come
on.
on. I need him to explain the COVID patients at the border. But thank you, Maximus. Where can everyone find you if they want to become crypto rich like you?
Yo, if you guys want to follow me, if you guys want a gem dropped in your lap every now and then, follow me at Merciful Maximus on Twitter. I'm also getting an Odyssey up where I'm like re-uploading all of our episodes of the podcast we do. It's now
I'm
called
glad
the Bull
yours are
Stream.
short enough to upload on Odyssey, but Odyssey has a 4-hour limit, so I can't load any of my streams there unless I want to spend time editing them.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
well.
it's 4 gigabytes, not 4 hours.
Yeah, that's they're bigger than that.
Well, just compress them down. You don't even really have too much graphic
know.
stuff, right?
I mean, I'm streaming at 1080p. I mean, at
Yeah,
6K
just bring it down to
bitrate.
720, buddy.
All
I'm
right,
saying
I'll be
like
back later,
your
guys.
take it
All
easy,
right,
man.
Max, have a good one, man.
All right, dude.
Later, man.
You too.
Like you don't even
Maximus-
really
The Merciful,
play
host
videos.
of Intro to Trading over on Chillstream Clips, the YouTube channel. They may be starting their own. You can follow them in the Chillstream Discord as well if you want to just chat with them. They're often just hanging out there. Sorry, what were you saying though, Flo?
So I meant just, I guess I would think specifically Coast to Ghost. If you wanted to just upload those, or like a specific gaming stream. I'm not thinking in terms of games. Like I was thinking more like this sort of thing would be fun.
I
to
could do
upload.
that. I could cut it down for when Ghost ends.
And then yeah, because like right now there's nothing really going on the screen. Just like the character things, but it's not like.
Well,
where
I
you need that
had
crystal
things for
clarity.
all of you guys, but Drunk Fed deleted the original on-air room, so I have to redo all of your fucking Discord.
Oh, Fed, I did.
Oh,
Yikes!
why'd he do that?
Because he was drunk and pissed, and I'm still fucking furious about that. All right.
I
this some
was
drama
listening
that we all
to
missed?
No, I didn't miss it. I was right there, baby.
Yeah, you were.
but,
Fed was so uncomfortably drunk.
Yeah, and then Culture War Criminal was on, and that was just
I mean, it was a good
Not
show, but I couldn't ask any questions because there was a blathering drunk asshole on.
you gotta just exercise law
I
of
know.
surprise or whatever.
Also, BTT, the BitTorrent token, just hit 0.35
Holy shit.
cents.
I think I saw something about that. Like there was tons of activity regarding that. I got like
Let
a
me go see.
notification.
I think I have. Let's see what my BTT is worth. My 6,000 BTT is now
I'll be
worth
right back, boys.
$20, baby.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. Not that I can buy any, but I'm tempted. It
Oh,
peaked.
good. Have you been following the? Have you been following also the
A little bit, Chris.
jury selection as well?
I have not. Please.
Or we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, let's absolutely talk about that. I'm curious about what's going on with the case.
So they had to dismiss somebody because
Did they say that
She
rule of law
heard-
mattered?
no, they got mad at the city for giving the $27 million already.
Why would why would a taxpayer of a city be mad that a whole bunch of money was given to someone from their taxpayer dollars that pay for their schools and their service?
Hmm.
Right? Like I'm just saying. Like come on. I mean, when it comes, time to like retain teachers or reduce class sizes, and they go, we were gonna be able to afford this, but there's a $27 million dollar hole in the budget, so we've got to make cuts to other things, right? Like, why would they be mad about this, Geeky? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Yeah, so you have that. The jury, like, they're. I don't think they're gonna pass. They're saying some of the jury picks have said some pretty bad opinions, but they have already had 13 jurors.
Okay, so Geeky, you're a student of the modern world. What do you think's gonna happen in this trial?
Either A, I don't. You see, it looks like the jurors won't make him a political prisoner because,
Well, but they all live in that city, right?
yeah, but it's not public record. So they have to
Yeah,
get
but
doxxed.
is it really not public record? You telling me that those jurors aren't going to get doxxed right away? Do you really trust the system to protect them?
Like, dude.
Like this is the problem, like in theory, it's like, oh, they're off the record, but in reality, really, you think they're going to be safe?
Yeah.
Tell
and
me,
you have a
Geeky,
couple-
I need to know.
I mean, you'd have jurors like shitting on the city, being like, "The 27 million is a dumb move."
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I don't know. I mean, I mean, like, granted, I've never been on a jury in my life because, well, I'm smart enough to get out of it. And
it's because you vote though.
what? Because I what? Sorry.
I'm like, oh, well, you vote, so that way you're able to. Am I cutting out?
Yeah, you're cutting out.
Oh, that's weird. I was gonna say, well, you vote. How do you get out of the jury then?
Well.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
start yelling.
you go, and like literally, you just go and you explain to the judge why you can't sit on this jury. Or in my case, I just filibuster until the judge tells me to get the fuck out of there. It's like every time it's like, but it's a drunk driving case. It's pretty open and shut. Yeah, but I had a cousin who got in a drunk driving accident. I'm kind of emotional about that. Like, come on, you're a smart guy. You could arbitrate. No, I'm still so negatively affected. My cousin has been wrongly afflicted. I don't think I could honestly do. And like, effectively, 5 minutes later, judge tells me get the fuck out of here, and I say thank you, sir. Have a good one. That's the same thing that has happened every single time I've been called to like be served on a jury. The judge just tells me get the fuck out of my court, and I say thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day, and I drive home, and I enjoy my day off from work. Every single time. I have never not had that happen. I've never found a judge that's just been willing to say shut up. Like they always just say get out of the room because they don't want to deal with me. You just have to be as unreasonable as possible, and you will always get out of jury duty. That's the secret, by the way. That's the secret to getting out of jury duty. Like everyone's like, oh, just pretend to be racist. No, don't do that. That's dumb. No. Just be the most unreasonable, contrarian, obnoxious person you can be. Like, and if they start questioning you, get to like, well, what is the legitimacy of the state in enforcing you could just rattle that off, and the judge will be just sick of looking at you and tell you to leave. It's the best. Pretend you have Tourette's and shout gamer words. Nah, that's not how you do it.
Really, for me, I'm just always on the backup.
Yeah, no, I don't even get on the backup list. I get on the get out of my courtroom list every time. Pretend. Thank you, Lotus. Exactly. Listen, Lotus, I can be really reasonable when I want to be, okay? I choose not to.
Yeah, then you got another juror selector that said like this girl said the police treat whites and blacks the same. And it's down to treatment of the suspect is down to their behavior, and I'm like, I hope she didn't get picked, but she's screwed. But yeah, it doesn't
Oh
look
yeah,
good
she's not
for
sitting
the
on that.
prosecutors.
She's not sitting on that jury. I got
Yeah,
news.
the prosecutors are pretty much screwed with the amount of people are getting. They said they've interviewed like maybe over 150 people to get them on the jury.
Really?
Yeah, so 100 like over 100 people have been like interviewed, and right now they're up to 13.
I
So
always
they need
feel I always feel like it's one of those things like it's like, hey, do you want to do this dangerous thing? No, I'm good. No, come on, do this dangerous thing. No. It's like, come on, roller coasters are fun. Yes, but roller coasters with no seatbelt aren't fun.
It's a completely vain thing, but I 100% would go in there with any preconceived notions I felt like I wanted to have, and I would just lie and psychopathy my way through all that shit just because I want to know like what's going on when it's going to happen, especially in a case like this large. I'd be like, I'm completely impartial.
Yeah, but I feel like it's too soon. They should have waited like a couple years.
Who?
Like
George who? Who's
yeah,
Derek?
Like
he sounds
George
like,
who?
he sounds
Derek.
like a guy.
Have we seen the Snyder cut of Justice League? We have not.
No.
I haven't. I don't know about the rest of it, people in here. I can't speak.
I'm not watching it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like derail that, but someone did ask.
I thought I brought it up earlier, but I said I'm not watching it because I gave my rant on how DC EU movies suck. But what the fuck was I gonna say? But I heard Jared Leto's Joker's back in there, so I'm like, fuck you. No, I really don't want to watch it.
7 hours of slow motion. That's funny. Yeah, no, like I would love to see Flow Euphoria on the Chauvin trial. I'm just imagining, like, now, if you would like to hear more of my juror work, you can catch me on Flow Euphoria at whitegirlsfucksdogs.com. I would like that added to the record, please.
Your Honor, on behalf of the jury, we were not emailed instructions to the proper address. Yes, sir, it is at White Girls Fuck Dog. Spelled how it sounds. No, that would be great though. Like a fucking murder trial or something like that. Well, actually, I say that, but sometimes, especially in a case like this, they drag it out for way
they absolutely
too long.
do.
Oh yeah.
And so it would be kind of weird to be away from your family for like a year and a half or something like that. Just literally, you can't get on the internet, you can't read the news, you can't do anything.
I would rather die.
Yeah, I just like, you know, there's a right to a quick and speedy trial, but they definitely waive that.
Yeah.
In some circumstances, and especially if the media wants to drag it out.
I do declare, yes, sir.
Like, wasn't the Michael Jackson case dragged out as well?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, perfect example of an innocent man being, trampled on, which we may see again, unless these jurors do the right thing and risk their own safety.
Or just have another FedEx truck go through them again.
Oh
You see,
no,
kids,
Ghislaine, no! Stop it! Stop it, Ghislaine!
You see, kids, don't play around big semi trucks with big tires.
Oh no.
You ain't.
Sorry about that. I
you-
had to restart the app real quick. But
I don't think.
yeah, he's like, Geeky said what he said, and then Ghost is just like, oh, right before I closed it.
Yeah, but I
Ben
was
is
like,
still
don't.
asleep. Even though he told me at 6 o'clock, I should be in real good shape by then. Works with me.
Who is?
Oh,
Fed as fed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess better him get a little more sleep than come in and be like, but what about, shut the
It's,
But what about-
it's,
But what
it's,
about white
salient.
people, Ghost?
Oh god. Guys. Why
It's
is
the
Ghost
white
always
race.
80 decibels and everyone else is whispering sweet nothings in your ear? Because I'm a terrible audio engineer, okay? That's why. Here, I'll
Yeah,
turn them
we
up
don't-
a bit, but
We don't have a audio engineer on set yet. We're
I'm
looking for
also a
audio-
loud person by nature.
Yeah, no, you should turn us up because I can't scream like I normally typically would. I mean, I'll
See,
scream.
I have you
occasionally.
both at 160% of Discord volume. And
Really?
I have
Even with this microphone? Because this microphone is normal. My other one, if you know,
and
that one
I
gets
have
quiet.
your voice meter 3 at 0 decibel adjustment, which is the same as mine.
Give me the power.
Yeah.
Pump it.
Dump it. He
Dump it.
Continue the dump. Now. I don't need my graphics card yet. Oh my god, facts and logic. Going to the courtroom dressed as Colonel Sanders.
Is there even going to be a lot of audience during the court, or they're going to do it? Why don't they just do it all through Zoom? By the way,
It's the circumstance and panache, you know? More or
can make
less.
some good TV, I guess.
Well, I think they are going to televise it. They haven't had they don't usually have television cameras in the courtroom, but I think they are going to do it for this particular one.
Gosh.
Didn't they have one for Trayvon? I think.
You can hear my laugh
Potentially.
across the house. Is my laugh that loud? I'm sorry. Not. Lost time is lost income for you. Usually works. Right, wait. Oh, that was mean. I'm really sad that Mundane Matt moved Boulder Talk Radio from Friday. I was actually kind of I was
What
really
a
enjoying that
fucking
segment.
oh,
What a
dude! I
pussy.
listened to the Mundane Matt Camp Melt Steel Beam stream again today, bro. I don't ever feel bad. I'm never gonna feel bad for trolling him.
The Boulder stream, you mean?
Yeah,
That's
Boulder
Oh, the
stream.
Boulder stream is one of the greatest streams of all time.
I just- I
I
always
just want to like be on a
forget.
plane playing that at full volume, you know, like listening.
Well, it was
Sometime.
back before like language toss was a real issue, so people could, say things. And then also, I forget how much he goes in on he swears to God and swears to Christ.
I've never heard of
like,
Dame Peso.
hundreds of times. Yeah. I swear to God. And then you can tell he's lying because he's like, I'm being completely honest. And like,
Yeah.
he
Anytime
kept,
I
like,
hear
Yeah.
someone say, "Listen, I'm
Yeah.
being completely honest with you," it's like,
keep
Wait,
adding these subjective words before honest, and every time you did that you could be like, oh yeah, okay, so this is even more bullshit. But then, and it's so fucking, it's like the heaviest silence I've ever experienced through the internet.
Oh,
When,
right, when he's gone for like
Isn't
20
it
minutes,
is
right?
it James Alsop
Alsop,
or
I think?
Zidane
"Oh, Zidane."
that
Zidane's
brings
the one
up that
killed
you can look up your reporting history?
Wait, I thought that was the Dan who did it.
Yeah, it was Zidane.
I think it was
100%
Zidane.
James Alsop was there, but it was Zidane. Zidane had the kill shot.
Right. Yeah, and he just waited for it too. Like, he let him dig his own grave as deep as he possibly could. And right when it seemed like everything was kind of just normal. And what's funny is, like, he kept saying a couple of times, there's no way that I can prove it, and he's like, and there
Zidane,
never
you
will
could-
be.
You kept hearing like Zidane. You could feel like the Zidane's like energy welling up inside as he got ready to end his life, his mediocre internet career. No, listen, as another person with a mediocre internet career, it's still funny to watch him go up in flames.
How much?
Oh my
how much is he
God.
making on Patreon right now? The more I think about it, 'cause I know he still has this stuff. Like,
Let's see if he even
What
has
is-
the number out. He probably doesn't.
the butcher Bhutan. It's the Bhutanese butcher. All right.
Bhutanese
Darn.
butcher, man.
He should have just told him to fuck off, but thankfully he's retarded.
Oh my God! He
sorry,
literally
Twitch.
said,
I'm sorry,
like,
Twitch. He's mentally deficient. That's the
Yeah, he goes, Would I join the stream if I was a mastermind?
Oh yeah.
That was like the
Jim
best
had the
shit
best
ever.
response to that too. He was like, "Oh, what do I look like, a moron or something?" Oh, that was such a classic moment. It was just like, do I look like the kind of guy that would do that thing? Yes.
Come on, fellow guys. Oh, he's
Yeah, let
got
me-
16 patrons.
Oh, he does.
He has
Whoa.
8 times the number of patrons I do. That's a fucking shame. How much money does he
Well-
get a month from him?
Probably more than you.
Well, yeah, no shit. He has 16
Let's
patrons.
see. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Well,
I have
actually,
to
do I
sign
still
in,
have 2
apparently.
patrons? Let me see. I might have pissed off Dumpster Cat.
What the
Hold
fuck?
Hold on. Let me go to my Patreon. Let's see. Do I still have 2 people? Yes. Awesome.
What
All
the
right.
hell? Maybe I signed in under a different account.
I gotta shill it harder. I mean,
That's
support me
true.
on-
And then
Don't, no,
Support-
don't. Shut the fuck up. Nobody, he doesn't. That's uncouth.
no, he asked. Come on.
Well, no, he asked. In this situation, it's completely fine. But I mean, don't shill it harder.
Yeah,
mean,
no, I know.
Especially when you're a guy like me and you, where you're on like all the platforms you can be on, and it's like, oh man, which one do I shill? You know, I personally don't like to show more than like one, and then if I can push it, I'll choose a streaming platform. But I usually say Odyssey or BitChute. But
Yeah,
fuck BitChute.
I want everyone to watch me on Trovo. Trovo has been good to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
Trovo's
there's-
not bad. I definitely that if it had to be a live stream service, like if I wanted to do streaming, but slowly but surely we're getting all the episodes up on Odyssey. It's a much easier experience than BitChute.
Why
like,
don't
thank
you
fuck.
link that Odyssey channel so that everyone can
I
go
will.
follow you? Yeah, I know,
I will
Card.
do that in
$9 a
2
month.
seconds.
$9 a month on Patreon. I'm winning.
Hey, dude, I don't even have a Patreon, so that's just having one and kind of.
yeah,
Do you put bonus shit on there?
No, I want to, but like
you should
I'm
throw
not
some
big enough.
nudes.
No. Maybe
You could do
doing the
you could do it with your
OnlyFans-
patrons.
Doing OnlyFans with my character and just keep commissioning Kuya to do nude art. Like that's weird. I don't know. I like to share all the art I get, but like...
Motherfucker. The become a patron button is blocking the fucking tiers button. Oh, I guess I can look
I
at
don't
the
think there
tiers
are
that way.
tiers on mine. I don't know. Do I have tiers?
I think it's like a default thing.
Also,
Okay.
I found out something on Twitch the other day. You know what I found out? Or Twitter.
you're
sorry.
not banned. Oh,
No,
Twitter.
well, I'm not banned right now, but I found out that the 1998 film Soldier takes place in the same universe as Blade Runner.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? And one of the characters is literally Rutger Hauer's character.
So, yeah, he has $1, $5, and $10 tiers. So the most he could be making is 160, which is nothing
Seems
shitty.
unlikely. Seems
But,
Or
unlikely.
like-
$16.
It doesn't look like he uploads anything to it, and then like he put some crazy goal to do daily movie podcast.
Wait, Flam's playing Code Vein?
Yeah,
Yeah, let me put my Odyssey in this.
So please link your Odyssey so people can find you. I'd probably get my
I
ass
think
kicked,
your
Jax.
your episode is on there, my guy. I'm pretty sure. When you came on my show many months ago.
I will be back on another time. It's timing.
No, yeah, no worries. I haven't.
Timing. I need my
Yeah.
post-work nap, man. I do.
Here, I'll put the fucking. I'll link to your video on.
No, just link to your Odyssey channel so they can follow you.
Well, it's just
Everyone
Yeah,
go
what the
follow
fuck?
Flo on Odyssey. He's gonna be posting his videos there.
Actually, yeah. If you guys could watch some of the shit, I know it's long.
Well, no, Lotus.
but
What I'm
you-
saying is, like, I haven't played Code Vein in like 3 or 4 months, so like, I'm just like, I don't. I would just be.
I wonder
bad.
why. You know what's weird about Odyssey links? They put a little colon and then a
Yeah.
number or a letter after like the link that you need, and I don't know if it's like some blockchain bullshit, but you can
So
take
how much
that
does
off.
it cost to upload a video on Odyssey?
It depends on how much you want, how much SEO you want. I think that's how it works on the
Explain
site.
what is SEO? Because let's have a little Odyssey chat here. Let's go on an
Sure.
adventure.
So like it would be search SEO is search engine optimization. So I guess that's not technically correct, but like apparently I guess so I'm not sure, and this might not be something that is apparent to everybody, but
what's your count
when
of
you-
LBRY?
I think I just have 3 or 4 right now.
Same here.
From Odyssey. Yeah, just from uploading. But so I'm pretty sure you can buy someone else's URL for their video.
what?
I don't know if you can like put more money into it than they do, because essentially when you upload the video, you're buying the URL with the library deposit. And I think if like somebody else can vie for that, I don't think it's that simple, but I think if you try and do an upload with the same URL and put more of a deposit down or something like that, I'm not sure, but it's just a weird thing because it's not like free technically, but it's like 0.0001 or whatever, just the default.
Huh.
But yeah, it's because Odyssey is it's like a front end for LBRY.
Yeah.
And what's fucked, the only weird thing I've encountered is if you mature tag your videos, you have to go to the LBRY website and then turn off safe search, essentially. It's like you turn on mature content and then people can see your videos. But like, if I mature tagged my stuff and you went to that link, it would look like I had nothing uploaded. Even unless you have to go to a completely other different domain. It's fucked because if you do have the direct link and you go to it, it says change, your mature change your setting for maturity here, and you click on the link and it takes you to the Odyssey settings, but that's not where you have to go. You have to go to this weird LBRY link that I haven't found anywhere except for a YouTube video of somebody uploading like how to do it. I had to type in the link from the YouTube video and then I found it. But yeah, that's so hopefully I don't get dinged, because there are some that I'm going to tag mature, but most of them are okay.
Yeah.
But this is the thing about Toss. What's crazy is it's never anything I say, and it's never anything that's like blatantly against Toss.
It's
Just
like this
seems
Mark
like-
Twain video I showed from 1930.
But it was transformative. Joe was talking over it the whole time. I didn't, I'll never do that again. I'm probably never gonna stream on YouTube again. Definitely not under that username, but
Because you got hit
It pisses me off.
For what again?
so the first
copyright.
one, I actually like reviewed the VOD. Oh no, I'm getting that confused. It's funny, I've got a video that I actually manually uploaded, and it's got a
Wait,
lot
what?
of Kyle. Huh?
Oh, Chris Mahoo, thank you so much for the $4, friend. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, $5.
Nice.
Chris Mahoo with the $5 pledge on Patreon. Thank you so much. Yes, our power is growing.
There,
we need
it's
13.
happening.
We need 13 more to defeat Mundane Matt. That's.
You didn't even have to show shit. I might give you $1 just to add to the
Thank you.
fucking mat race.
Thank you so much, Chris Mahoo, for joining the elite gang of ghost capos. You are at the highest level. The highest level! The elite highest level of the ghost gang. Thank you so much.
Do you get a special Discord role
I can make that. You know what?
if you're that autistic? There, yeah, make it just for him.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make a roll. All right.
Why can't I be a super gardener?
You'll learn that eventually.
Do I have to send you some nudes or what?
You need nudes. Oh no. No!
I don't know if you want those.
What should I call? What should I call them? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What should I call my Patreon supporters? Because like, I don't know.
Ghosty goose.
No.
Towel cummies.
We'll call them
ec-
ghost
the ec-
gods. We'll call them
The
that.
ectoplasm.
Call them what?
The ectoplasmic elite.
That one's not bad.
We're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Ectoplasmic elite. Yeah, don't blaspheme, Ghost. Come on.
All right, he will do. I'm the god.
Can't limit your demographic like that.
That's fair. I know. All right.
Well,
What
you are
color?
actually pretty anti-religious, so that doesn't.
I mean, I love people.
I love people. I'm not gonna say it. Do you or do you not love people?
I love people. Make him the ectoplasmic elite. Is there any permissions or specialties? Not yet, but we'll get there. Gay?
Yeah, no,
Gay?
actually make it-
I see. I see.
Yeah,
Where's
what's
Chris?
a better name? Throw your fucking name things in
All
the
right,
chat.
Lotus. 10 billion IQ genius. What is it?
Yeah, what should you name it?
I got it. Don't act
Chris
like you're
May-
not jealous of my Discord role.
Hey, baby, you want to see something? Check out this Discord roll.
Hey, man.
Fucking
was-
couple of gold star callers in here, just
Yeah.
kicking it.
I feel like I have to lose that. You know, that's the thing. It's like I haven't called in a couple weeks now.
Yeah, no, it's bad. I try to call in on a semi-regular basis, but it seems like most of the time he doesn't take callers, or like what drives me crazy is he takes Butters but then forgets after Butters because Butters is so, long-winded.
He does go for
It was
while.
a good idea to give him his own show though. It should just
Yeah.
like let
Never
him
been
get
with
that out of
Butters.
its system, yeah.
Hey, man. I've done shows with Butters. He's good people.
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's a great guy, don't get me
Oh,
wrong. but,
loving
like,
people is pretty gay. Lotus says.
Oh,
Ah.
come on, man.
I mean, I love me.
I'd
Is that the gayest thing possible to love yourself?
I'd love you,
So are you-
Lotus, as long as we don't make eye contact.
Yeah.
I thought it was balls can't touch, or else it's not gay.
No, it's eye contact.
No, I saw facts posted. Someone asked Bill Gates about his meeting with Epstein. He didn't answer it. Oh my gosh! Look at the general chat. Kiki with Karn. What Karn posted? That's the Joker stares, and there's Biden trying to get up. Loving yourself is very gay. Well, shit.
So if you have to
Look
gay
at
with
this
your-
Yeah,
so-
that's pretty
wait,
good.
So
That-
here's a
Damn,
real
I kind of
question.
want. Do you think that would get me banned from Twitter?
Nah.
I don't think so. It's pretty tame.
But my question is, if you have sex with yourself, is that masturbation or regular sex? And is that also
Yes.
gay?
Yes.
It is masturbation. It's not regular sex. And
Wait, Ralph has a
according-
Wikipedia page.
According
Yeah.
to this carpenter that I work with, anything involving dicks is gay. So yeah, it is.
But wait, don't you fuck women with dicks and sex? Does that mean heterosexual sex is gay?
Apparently, I mean, this
Okay.
is a
I just want to make
construction
sure
worker
that we're
talking
all
about.
on the same page.
But Flo, my real question is he from the border or not from the border?
He's
Oh my god! Oh my gosh, these memes.
tough to say.
Whoa, look at these memes that Karn just
I'm
posted.
saving him.
Oh my god.
No, that one might get me banned.
But
Oh,
also, you guys want to read Ralph's Wikipedia page and how much misinformed it probably is?
Likely
Let's
is
see.
watching hetero porn. Is that gay? I mean, it's cuckery.
Did
It's cuckery,
did he dox Brianna Wu?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think
Yeah.
he did he?
Did he? I don't think so.
Sympathetic to white supremacists. They're also sympathetic to
Like, is that
sex
wrong?
workers.
Yeah,
and-
I mean, like, I don't know if it's like necessarily like sympathy. I think he just lets them speak. You know, like,
Yeah.
like I've listen, I've talked with Ralph while he was just drunk off his ass and honest. All right. And someone was just telling you, dude, you gotta go full fash, full 14 question mark 88, bro. Like you gotta do that. And he was just like, dude, that's not my position. And this is Ralph drunk off his ass, still with the wherewithal to just be like, yeah, that's not my position, dude. I let people talk. I run a show.
The
Yeah.
Wikipedia article is actually pretty decent. It's not so bad.
Isn't that like the Gamergate one?
Uh-oh. Lotus, if you don't
It's
spend
not
half
like
every month and spawn a
Encyclopedia
clone.
Dramatica.
Has Lotus found my clones? Shit. I gotta go deal with this flow. I gotta go kill all my
I was gonna
clones.
say, yeah, like you're multi-streaming to like 2 or 3 different accounts using voice changers. You're actually like you're an Asian girl from Indonesia
Yep.
in one stream, and then like you're oh, do you guys remember, this is some weird shit, but did you guys watch a lot of Stream Me streamers?
Not
Nah.
as much as I would have. I watched Ralph and a little bit of flamenco back in the got bored.
There was a
watching
guy
them.
on there that was like schizophrenic, and he used to repeat the same thing over and over again. And I'm trying to, let me just tweet this Biden picture real quick.
Which one? The Floyd one?
Stream Me. I feel like his name was Kitty or something like that. But
Kitty Styles, Lotus says.
it's Kitty Styles. Is that
I
what
think
it
that's
is?
who it was. Didn't
But he
come on
used
the
to,
Kill
like-
Stream once or something.
Certainly possible. If anybody in the chat knows, but it was like, stop harassing Kitty. Don't raid the stream. Stop harassing Kitty. It was something like that.
Don't recall, because mostly I just watched Ralph over on Stream.me because Jim would, and when Jim was on, those were the days, dude. Photon Saturday morning watching Photon with Uncle Jim. Oh, those were the days. Lotus says, "Stop harassing Kitty. Take the information away."
That's
That's
what
not
it
even
is. Lotus, my God, dude. Stop harassing Kitty. Take the information away. Yes. Oh my God. Lotus.
Also, to be fair to Wikipedia, that's a pretty great picture of Ralph with a cigar.
that his
Stalking
Twitter
Kitty.
picture?
Karn with the fucking precision. It's stop stalking Kitty.
Stalking.
Take the information away. Amazing.
We're all like tears
That's-
in the rain. At this
It's like, what the fuck did my brain erase to make me remember that? It's not ideal. Some weird suppressed information in my brain.
Depressed.
And it sucks because you make, like, sometimes I'll make jokes that are so funny, but no, like they're just referencing this weird deep internet lore. I've got one guy that works with me that's about my age. Everyone else is like boomer tier.
Uma.
But we'll do like he it's funny, this guy is insane. He's like done things with guns and whatnot, and he's just reckless, like just somebody that genuinely doesn't give a fuck. And he likes TikTok and anime, and
What?
it's so weird. Like, honestly, I was telling him about some different legal statutes, and I probably shouldn't have done that because he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll just go get a gun today." But
Welcome
Yeah,
to the most
he's,
autistic show on the net, ladies and gents.
that's it, baby.
Karn says DiGiorno and Red Baron are the best frozen pizza. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Never
of
had
this?
Red Baron before.
They have some kind of, I think it might be DiGiorno that has the rising crust. That's pretty. But why would you not just fucking buy pizza? I guess if you can't,
That's
like,
true.
if you don't have a vehicle, I understand not paying for delivery, but just go pick that shit up.
No.
I don't know. I've eaten all my frozen pizzas. I can't remember what they are.
I mean, because you don't have a
Cool.
vehicle, Fed's not here though. Fed's still asleep.
Do they
Little
think I'm
Caesars count as
fed?
a frozen pizza?
Apparently, Tony Galati thinks you're fed. I'm baffled as to why. You sound nothing like fed.
No.
Whoa! No!
Woo!
Wait. Wait. No. Oh, dude, yeah, you would someone dragging their microphone through their keyboard. You gotta just take them
Oh
out.
gosh, yeah.
Just take them out.
Instant death. Hold on, Flo. Let me send you this image. I want this to be on Ralph's wiki page. That's the only image I want on Ralph's Wikipedia page. The Warski fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
so
I seen that one.
The Quarterly posted that on Twitter, I think, today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quartering posted it. He's like, those are some fun times.
Oh man, I totally would have gone to that had I known. I was like probably a couple months to a year after that. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly the timelines.
Oh, it's the best.
Did you go to that?
Did I go to the Tonka Andy fight?
Yeah.
No, gosh, no.
Okay. Well, hey, I don't know.
I would have had a lot of stories about that if I went to there, but no, I did not.
Come on, I
Oh
feel
my
like we gotta
god,
go to,
this tweet is great. Going to therapy feels like this scene in it's Joker on Murray's show at the end of the movie.
yeah. Honestly, goes. I feel like at least once we have to go to one of those shit shows.
I
Well,
will.
we should
But
do another
have
Florida
them-
meetup.
and-
Like
wait,
everything is
does-
open there.
Hold on, Geeky. Do we not count when Ralph came to LA as one of those shit shows?
It wasn't that bad, dude.
I mean, nothing. I mean, we had to deal with Chaggett for what 5-6 hours.
And your car.
No, Chaggett never
Oh,
got in my
man.
car. Thank you.
I was gonna
No,
say,
no,
like,
I'm
I
talking
thought
about,
he
like-
was just a.
Oh, no, Geeky. Statute of limitations. Statute of limitations. Not yet. We can't talk about that yet, okay?
Where did he touch you, boys?
It's
We
only,
cannot
it's
talk about the car, okay? There are statute of limitation issues, Geeky.
It's almost been a year though.
The statute of limitations is more than a year on that, Geeky.
How exactly long would the statute of limitations
I
be?
I don't know. What is it? Let me go Google what it is.
I'm just curious because, like,
Because I do want to
Yeah.
talk about that someday, but
7 years? Did you guys like assault somebody?
no, we did not hurt.
Just tell
Anyone.
the story. There's no way.
No, we're not telling the story. There's a statute
Come
of limitations.
on, bro. Deafen for the. Oh no, then you couldn't hear us. But yeah,
No.
turn the stream off.
No. Geeky knows, okay? Geeky knows, all right? We're not.
I
we're
was
not-
there.
He's revealed too much.
All right, Flo. I'm gonna type what it is to you, but we don't talk about this idea.
All right, thank you. I'm just so curious. You know how I am.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is. Don't share it, all right?
Watch Flo read out loud on accident.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I forgot about the.
Oh my
Ninja
god.
In Fall Guys.
Chris, no.
No way.
Yeah.
Let me just copy and paste Twitter. Little screenshotty. No, that's
Come
cool.
on.
I mean, that shit happens.
Yeah.
Bro, you didn't do. Oh, hey man, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I don't share it, okay?
Yeah, no, that's smart. People do though. People talk about shit
All
like
the
that.
time people do
I
this.
know,
I've had it
but
happen to
it's
me.
So bad. So bad.
Oh, dude, I
Wait.
felt like shit. I
Wait,
felt like
yeah, there's
absolute
that.
shit after it. I was just like, I've got a lot of
Well, you
shit
know,
to do,
honestly.
and I've got no time. All right, I had no time. I was like, fuck it.
And dude, he was
Um,
so nonchalant about it too.
Well, no, honestly, like, just, I'm glad actually you told me because it makes me feel better about myself.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
I did it because I was fucking broke. Huh,
Yeah, I've done it too.
Like,
I'm
I
not telling
really
the story, Chris.
was
Okay, you
kinda
know what?
on
That'll
the
be a
edge.
Patreon. That'll be a Patreon episode.
There
okay?
you go.
No,
We'll
but I can
say-
tell you, no, I'll tell
Dude, you
this.
gotta hire like you need to hire like a crime scene analyst to like recreate it. Make one of those shitty court like things with the shapes and the shitty 3D motion graphics or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was one of those things. Effectively,
Fucking
we're not gonna
sightlines.
say what it was. Needless to say, I screamed at the offender for when they did it. I was fucking furious. I was like, ah!
These things happen, man.
I know. I was so
I wish I would
pissed.
have been able to stay in Tampa for Sunday. I would have loved to have gone and done boats and hose.
Apparently, they had a similar
Wait.
incident in Tampa.
Yeah, I know. That's
Wait.
what makes me think about it.
Was that the meth stream I heard about?
No, like on the Sunday, I guess they rented boats.
Yeah,
Oh.
Max talked about it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
that
had
was
to
like supposedly
catch a
there's a
flight.
video of like everybody doing drugs there, and apparently meth was involved.
Oh,
No, that's topic of much debate. I'll tell you that. It's probably not the appropriate place to have such discussions, but
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know,
why I
it's
said
weird.
allegedly. I'd say who or what. I just heard there was meth, and it's all streamed.
Oh,
you're
no.
really posting in that fucking server while you're streaming. You got a problem, buddy.
You're asking me?
Yeah, you.
Hey, listen. I'm ADHD. I can't.
I don't
focus
know
on-
why. Like, every time, so I mute myself except mentions on all these channels and servers and shit, and it gives me a new batch to mute myself for. And so, like, finally, I just said fuck it. And this is one of the servers I get notifications for, and I'm like, good God Almighty! And I just like look back in it, for research purposes, but also it's just funny to see you guys post like
What?
very regularly.
I can do more than one thing at once. Okay. All right.
What the hell are these Natalie Dormer photoshops?
Oh,
This is just-
that's not
what
me.
in the hell?
I mean, to be fair, Ghost, I am playing Fall Guys and just waiting for my Fortnite download to finish.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
How fucking old are you?
Bro,
God.
I'm also
God.
I'm also on an edible right now, so I'm
Bro,
Oh,
I kinda wanna
geeky,
play-
no,
I would play
no, that's why
Fortnite
you
with
put-
you. That's why he was able to admit that. Let's see how long Fortnite would take.
All right,
Let's-
well,
hey,
I'm playing
guy- hey,
on the
Geeky-
PS4 though.
Geeky, I need your girlfriend's phone number so I can tell her to keep deleting your Fortnite.
Isn't it cross-platform?
Oh yeah, it is cross-platform.
Yeah,
Chris
bitch
Mahou
ass.
says I knew I liked Geeky. Hey, Girl Lotus, 2 shit games at a time.
Oh yeah, did y'all
What's,
see that?
Yellow Lantern.
Hey guys, are we about to? What is this? Is this the part where we're supposed to go to Tomato Town or something?
24
Wait,
gigs.
wait. Yellow Lantern, sir.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down.
Wait. Hold on. Yellow Lantern, can you explain the Tomato Town meme to me? I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, so there was some kid that did a parody song of a thing and did Fortnite induced lyrics, but and one part is that we can go, we just wiped out Tomato Town is like
That was what I
something-
was just
Oh.
singing. It starts number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down, and the kid's like 12 or something. So it's just, but I don't think it's a parody. I think he just made that shit up, which is why, like, on its face, it has value because the shit's catchy. But then also, it's funny because it's like this kid with a really squeaky voice who's pretty self-aware. Like one of the lyrics is "We could be pro Fortnite gamers," and the first time he says it, there's like an echo, but he falters off a little bit. Like it's really cringe. Pro Fortnite gamer.
So, gentlemen, I believe I've stumbled upon some unbelievable news, and apparently, you guys remember we were talking a little bit about the whole gamers drama where Zack Snyder basically threw them under the bus.
Oh yeah, I heard that's been going on. Everyone's
Well,
been
let's
fighting
one up of
about
it.
that.
How about Lucasfilm and the people running Disney Star Wars literally pulling gay ops on critics of their movies?
I believe it.
Oh,
I would do it. I would
Yeah.
do
I
it.
believe that.
I believe
Recently, there was a account podcast that has been deplatforming Star Wars YouTubers, and there's this been going around. It's run by a crazy Raylo stan by the name of I don't want to say their real name. Basically, she considers all the people who dislike The Last Jedi as violent, or like, and they because of their criticism of the movie, they have damaged her mental health. She fears for her life because of the fact that the people don't like it. And she's launching a coordinated attack on Ethan Van Sciver.
Of course. They always
Of
got to
course.
go for the golden ones. Yo, Yellow Lantern, what are you using voice meter right now?
Yeah, is it a little shaky?
Well, I think it's noise gate if I'm not mistaken. It's just cutting you off at the beginning and the end of whenever it picks it up.
Yeah, what's your
Um,
noise gate set to?
Yeah, that's I don't fuck around with noise gate because of that specific reason. I like the ambient noise of my house, my cats fucking each other up and my creaky floors.
I think
Your
I'm just
raccoons.
I'm gonna switch to push to talk so it doesn't cut me off.
Okay. Yeah,
That was better.
I
Just
noticed a
wanted to
couple of
give you a
times
heads up.
re-listening
Oh,
to
but
my
yeah, Ethan Van Sciver, what a G. I really like him.
I like Ethan. He's a nice boomer con.
Yeah, he really did alert me to the rot that's really all our former. How much of our IPs are just in the hands of people who would run them into the ground rather than make good stories with them?
Almost all of them.
You know what's crazy? So did you guys see the kill stream with on Sunday? I think it was with
With a porn
oh,
star?
Jamie Vine. Yeah.
Oh man, I want to call
So
in on that one, but I didn't.
I sent and yeah, probably good that you didn't. It was like I don't know. Well, maybe I don't know if you want to troll like that, but I sent an email regarding that episode. Literally one email. I didn't talk about it to anybody. I didn't post about it. Well, okay,
I thought
maybe
you
I
did
think
post about it on Twitter.
I think I sent a. Did I post about it?
I
Well,
think
like
you
I
posted
know
about it on Twitter.
I sent a DM and an email basically. Let me go look. I'll see if I did anything on Twitter. If I did something on Twitter, then this makes a lot more sense. But I've been getting all of these "quit masturbating now" ads, and I'm like,
Oh,
dude,
no.
I sent two
Wait, what?
private messages. I swear, on the beginning of my YouTube videos now, they're like, "Stop masturbating in 3 easy days with my simple system," and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I don't even watch porn like barely at all. Not even on this device too. I've got my like slut device that I use. But
Oh no. They've
Fucking
got him on the
ridiculous.
NoFap train.
Yeah,
I'm
I
serious. Like, what the hell?
I thought we reserved no fat for November.
Well,
I just.
I mean,
I heard it was November and February.
But yeah, I was like, this bitch is the reason why I don't watch porn, not because porn's bad. It's just that like it's it's a fucking meat grinder. Let's see, did I post about Jamie?
I
Vine?
mean, that's one way.
You know, I surprisingly still haven't researched her yet.
Well, like, and the thing is, like, that's where
All right,
the,
Geeky,
the
go
hentai people got a point, man.
What else have been going
Oh
on?
no,
There's been so much
I just posted like an ad or an advertisement essentially saying where it was going to be, but I didn't talk about
Who was going to
my
be on
thoughts
there.
on the pornography industry. Like I didn't go on some diatribe, and it's like, why the fuck does AdSense have the ability to pick up? I think they're just in the keyboard key logging everything, and AI just processes all the bulk data.
Maybe.
He said
So,
porn bad.
I took a few notes. I think I did a Twitter thread on the thing that what kind of stuck up to me, like some of the less obvious like points that she said. Like, for example, let me pull it back up.
Wait, what was her position? I didn't see
Oh,
that show.
because it's a pimp ring. That's what she said, right?
Oh, are you talking like trafficking or just like?
Well, both.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Yellow Lantern. Please continue.
So this is my good. She came some very disturbing discoveries, like just what she experienced in the industry has probably changed her perspectives on a lot of thing. Like, for example, like she hates herself so much, but she hates men because of the industry. She also said, now this is what she said. She said that many women in her experience they experience repeated patterns of abuse sexually and physically.
Well, she said all women, if you want to be like verbatim.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
apparently that's a big reason why they make all the X-rated content. And I had to be taken like, wait, she said that? It's like, what? I don't know about you, but I think that'd be one. You would think that'd be a reason to quit the
So
industry.
the way I see it, she was either telling the truth or she was
Drifting?
lying, just like anything else. And either way, that's interesting because if she's telling the truth, the delusions are, interesting.
You know,
They're self-contained in the fact that she's telling the truth and this is honestly how she feels. If she's lying, then the delusions are like outside the boundary and they're kind of like conjured up, and it's really interesting from that perspective too. So like either way, this she's damaged and like it was
Yeah.
interesting to
yeah.
see. And
There's
who's
another
to say
point.
like what
I don't think
porn
anyone would
even had to
argue that
do?
she's not damaged goods.
Well,
Well,
she
I mean,
admitted that she's been
but-
molested so many times that she's.
Well, again,
Oh,
and
no.
just yeah. See, this is why I was like, maybe good that you didn't call in, just because it's like, not
I
Well,
wouldn't bring that up. I
I'm
was
saying,
probably
oh
gonna troll
no,
about it.
because like that's unfortunate. Like,
Well,
that's
people were
terrible.
calling her a whore, and
I wasn't gonna
she
do
is,
that.
but you don't have to like, be. I don't think she cares.
Culture war
you
kinda
could-
Well,
went
I mean,
off on her way too hard, though.
is she still?
I
a
don't
whore?
think so. Culture
Wait,
war
wait.
was
Does she still do
accepted.
pornography?
No, she quit. I think.
Oh,
but
okay. Well, then I would say that
No.
her current status
Y'all
is
need
she's
to
no.
pay attention. So she did
Well,
studio
no,
pornography.
Chris. The career in pornography is why she's damaged goods. Okay, but like,
Well,
No.
no, well,
and like,
No.
Debatable.
I don't think I could say that she is still a whore if she's not still selling sex for money. Like, she's not
Well-
in the state of being a whore. I think it's safe
So
to
listen.
say
Did
she
she had an
was a
OnlyFans
whore.
or no?
hold on, I'll explain to you guys. So 2 years ago, she did studio pornography. So she had, an agent or whatever. And then I guess in 2020 that stopped, and she was starting to do. I don't know if that was like a hiatus or what. But then in 2021, or in mid 2020 and early this year when OnlyFans has been blowing up, she's doing more of that.
Have you
But-
seen how much like the OnlyFans and like Patreon girls make? Even the ones that don't sell nudes, like
Only
if they're
the
hot. If
yeah,
they're-
like
only the ones
top
that are really
dude,
hot. Like, I
those
don't
are
know.
like like upper
But if
extreme
you-
bracket of
yeah,
women who
it's
do it.
the tippy top. But hey, there's that one mom was making stacks. But what the fuck was I gonna say?
Wait, what? Lotus says
well-
micro chimeras and bros only bust inside of women. You abduct yourself. Listen, you can return
Oh,
to
God.
Mongol anytime, Lotus. Okay. Sorry.
Mongolia has always been a country I've wanted to visit. Actually, now that I think about it,
I'm sorry. What was that word you said before? A country of what?
I've always
Mongolia.
wanted to. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit that country.
There's a lot of plains there, isn't there? And like a lot of open land.
It's also
Yeah.
a desert.
Yeah, like about 60% of the country is mountainous and in deserts.
Oh.
But the nomads, there's still a big nomadic culture. There's a lot of symbolism, and there's like the biggest statue of the world of Genghis Khan.
Man, that
Which
makes
is-
sense. Could I ride in on horseback and capture a few wives when I'm there?
Isn't Sika Lothar from Mongolia?
No, he's Chinese.
Chinese, yeah. Would you consider a girl on OnlyFans a whore? Because she's, if she doesn't have sex with other people on the OnlyFans, like
Well,
if
if she's
it's
not
just
if she's not having sex with people, I don't know. Like, What-
Yeah, that's
is
what I was
horror
wondering.
like is like selling naked pictures of yourself?
Oh.
Horror?
This is what I wanted to say though. If you were able to listen to some of the subtext of that episode of the kill stream, she was a prostitute for a time, but she didn't just outright say it. But it like there was some terminology used and some things that you could, glean that she was, prostituting for a time.
Yeah, I picked up on that pretty quickly. The way she, she
So
describes.
like not just porn star whore, literal whore as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
again, you don't have to say, it's not, I don't know. There's more artful ways to do what you're trying to accomplish. It just grates on my ears a little bit.
Here,
What
for
can
the
I
end,
say? I have a soft spot for sex.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you see the article, Flo,
It's
that came out of the
definitely
LA
soft.
Times today? Because they said that the Atlanta situation was a hate crime against sex workers as well.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
of course.
the
That's so
director
funny.
of the FBI said it wasn't racially motivated, and the FBI's never lied to us about anything. So why would they
Well,
start?
I
they
know,
also
bro.
destroyed
That's
the
what
Hunter
gets me
Biden
about
laptop.
like wignats that are FBI statistics all the time and stuff. It's like the feds are not gonna, maybe this is exactly what they want.
Yeah, well,
But
also-
yeah, it's crazy. I keep seeing on Twitter, never let a good tragedy go to waste.
I know, and you're singing it full force. The timing on this is just super suspect. Like,
Exactly.
look, the tragedy is, that 8 people are dead and some asshole did it. Okay, that's the fucking tragedy. All 8 of them, not
Did you-
just the 6 that were part of one group. Okay, it's all 8 of them dead is a fucking tragedy.
2 of them are my
If you
people.
guys want something
they were-
kind of interesting to watch,
really? They were
Flamenco has
Hispanic,
a-
Kiki?
Yeah, the other 2 were Hispanics. Their last name was like Ortiz and something, and like Hernandez.
The victim was it was unfortunately it was 2 white people who were killed, and then there was a Hispanic guy who was shot but survived.
Wait, I thought it was a Hispanic girl that got shot.
Or like, yeah, I don't know what the
I don't
what the
even
heck.
know what the hell we're talking about at this point. I thought we were talking about the massage parlor thing.
Yeah, we're talking about the race of the victims.
Oh yeah, well I thought they were Asians.
Only 6 of them were Asians.
Yeah.
Only 6. Okay, you guys are talking. Well, so there were 2 white people and 2 Hispanics also slain in this brutal crime.
No, I think the Hispanics lived.
No, it's 1 white person and 1 Hispanic.
Okay, 1 white person, 1 Hispanic, and 6 Asian people.
Well, then how are they? I cannot believe they're doing this based on race. That's crazy.
Whoa.
But Flamenco has this
Whoa.
video about this guy named Josh Luna, and he made a bunch of like pro-Asian comics and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I don't know. His brother fucked his wife, and that's why it's like lol calorie. But
Every time.
His brother fucked his wife? God.
yeah, cucked him.
Every single time.
Every
But
time.
anyways, he's got some artwork of like it's political cartoons geared towards like Asian acceptance and stuff like that. But in a lot of the cartoons, it's white and black people yelling at the Asians, and so it's like, ooh, that's
I mean-
counter narrative.
Yeah, you're not supposed to break the narrative. Hey, wait a minute.
That's kind of the whole
Where's 90%
thing.
of this violence coming from?
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
Fun with Numbers comic showing the number 13 beating up the number 5 and then blaming it on number 72. I wonder what they could mean by that.
Flo wants to ask me. Flo, this is what Asian acceptance looks like to me. Okay, all right, that's for me. It's like, okay, I'm good. That's all I need to see. That's actually really funny though. 13 beating up the number 5. Yeah, I think that's all we need to dedicate to some asshole shooting a bunch of people. I mean, we could spend every show talking about Chicago over the weekend, right?
There was a mass shooting in Chicago. That
Yep,
did
15 people, right?
Yeah, two fatalities and like.
Thank goodness
up
they're
to-
shit shots, but like seriously.
That's honestly you know what's so weird about the problem with black on black gun violence is that they act like a lot of the violence, the deaths, is because these people literally slight each other on the
Yep.
corner.
Yeah, they insult them, they go in the wrong place, instead of, going and being like, hey, listen, my gang controls this corner, please go away, right? They just go shoot them. Because
Yeah, they act
Well,
like petty
and Ghost,
aristocrats.
a lot of the reasons there's no fatalities is because the cheaper the gun, the smaller the caliber is typically going to be.
Yep.
And a lot of times, they're also guessed to say they're not well maintained firearms.
Probably not cleaning them right.
Yeah, so
The whole thing
and
is
then-
like they act like 19th century Irish aristocrats. How dare you slight me? How about we challenge? They're literally doing the return to tradition. Let's duel. Let's just do it in
Yeah,
the middle
but
of like a
usually they
back
just
alley.
ambush people, right? Like, it's not like they're not
Yeah.
saying, like, hey, which you think, like, an ambush should be a high casualty event, right? Like, I mean, if you're just unloading on people, like, are you kidding me? You have the element of surprise.
15 people got shot, right?
Only
In
2 of them
one
died.
instance. But still, that's pretty,
Yeah,
that's a lot of people. I mean,
It's a lot of
that's
people.
more than I would expect to be standing on a street corner at any one time from.
Well,
like,
I mean, probably what
an
happened is they
organized
probably
thing.
went into like some house or something, right? Probably just unloaded on everyone in a house is what I would assume. It's
A trap house or
small,
something,
Yeah, exactly.
maybe.
Small kill
Yeah.
box, lots of people,
Some
lots
of these
victims.
really like I've seen this happen. They literally happen at funerals too. Like apparently, like either like what happens is like if it's a gang member, maybe like the rival gang shows up to maybe pay their respects, and then they get into an
No.
argument, and then blam blam blam. It's another shooting at even at, like you know that's how much of the violence problems like large gatherings are generally going to probably result in some sort of confrontation if there isn't people there to de-escalate it.
No, like the way the cycle perpetuates itself. So like if there's let's
The
say some dude
Wire.
fucks some other dude's wife, then that guy kills that dude. And then so for the dude that gets killed for his gang, it's on site for the other people. And so if they even see him, it's like if they see them and don't do anything about it, then it's almost like okay, they got the get back and there's nothing for you. So then that ultimately causes the other gang to reciprocate as well because then and that's how it keeps going, all just because some dude fucks somebody's wife.
I just imagine them
Yeah,
screaming, "You
something
fuck
like
my
that.
wife! You fuck my wife!" over and over. But that's just, I guess the romanticized view of it.
So-
Just a bunch of
Yeah.
Italians yelling, "You fuck my wife! You fuck my wife!"
Oh, it was at a party.
Was that a part? Oh, see, yeah.
That always see what I mean by large gatherings, by always being potential ground for volatility.
Yeah.
Oh my god, somebody got shot twice and was just like, yeah, just drive me to the hospital.
It's like I've seen it all.
Ambulances are too expensive.
Oh man.
Oh my god, it was literally an auto body shop that they were partying in.
They were partying at an auto body. Oh my gosh.
So the Chicago's Department of Business Affairs and Consumer Protection has twice issued cease and desist orders to multiple businesses located at the address. The violations, which started back in 2018, were for illegally operating a cigar and liquor lounge without the proper business license. I'm not gonna lie, this fucking garage does sound pretty lit.
Yeah.
But yeah, except
like-
for the bullets.
I mean, it's prohibition era kind of stuff.
So what are we gonna say that 15 people are
it's not
riddled-
salient enough.
Are we gonna say 15 people are riddled with bullets because they wouldn't let them operate an unlicensed cigar and liquor lounge? Are we gonna blame?
Dude, apparently they just kept citing them over and over again. And
Oh no,
then I
I'm
guess
not
that's
shocked
all
by
they
this
can
at
do.
all, Chris. Chris Mahoo, let me be very clear. I'm not shocked by this at all. But am I right? Isn't that the way it works, man? If something bad happens, and the law could have prohibited this anyway. They just if they could have run it legally, it would have been fine, right?
I don't know. Ask Chris Rock. Remember, he explained
Well,
why
no,
they don't
like,
do things legally.
dude,
They're-
bro, the amount of money that they were probably charging for drinks was probably insane. And then a
It's
liquor
probably going to pay
license
off
is
all the
probably liquor license is probably not like cheap or even possible to get in Chicago. Like they probably have there's probably a huge waiting list, and liquor licenses are very expensive. So it just
Oh, yeah.
behooves them to just like they're just gonna post cease and desist notices, and then like nobody's actually gonna get fined or anything. And so it's like fuck it. It's better to just operate illegally in this in this respect, especially if you're on the fringes of the law. And because you can't sell liquor in a fucking garage in an auto body shop.
Yeah, who's gonna give you that
You
license
know what I
to
mean?
do
They're
that?
not going
Like,
to do it anyways. And then also, like, once you get, if it gets really shut down, you just move to the next place. That's crazy, though. For 2 years, they've been doing this shit. Since 2018. It sucks somebody had to shoot it up because imagine having this favorite spot that you go to for 2 years. It's like low key in a business, and then somebody has to shoot it up, and now it's like, oh,
it's
man.
probably one of the safer places to go at that time. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
Oh,
the kind
true,
of sad
yeah.
part, right? It's like it's one of the safer,
Yeah.
the sketchy
It's
auto
not-
shop cigar
somebody
lounge.
might not shoot this one up. Yeah,
Right.
cigar. They were selling cigars, bro. I can't believe. I figured that would make it like ATF territory, and but I guess not.
Like you'd think, right?
They're just like fuck it. Yeah, yeah.
I mean-
Oh, cigars. I'm sure it was tobacco only, right?
it wasn't no joints.
Dude, they were probably. Oh yeah, this might have been just like some kind of crazy fucking.
So wait, guys, is Pace still in
Yeah,
LA?
I think
I
so.
believe so. She almost tased somebody. Do you guys see that?
Wait,
I
she
heard about it.
Someone?
She almost did. I'm so proud of Pay. I've always
Yeah,
been
yeah.
nervous for her. Like,
I've
I've always been nervous for her. Like, I can't believe she does this shit all by herself. But no, she can.
I know.
She's street smart, but she also will like stand her ground when she needs to, which that's the most important thing. Like, she
I
doesn't
agree.
allow herself to be victimized.
I actually felt the same way. I'm
Whoa!
just like, this girl's kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, she seems a little, maybe not, maybe, I don't know, but that's
Well, what
good,
she's
that's good,
doing now is on the middle of the LA Strip. Like, it's always lit up.
I mean,
Lots of
I,
Hollywood, so.
I hung out with her a couple. I hang out with her, and like she's like, yeah, it doesn't go to anywhere too unsafe. I mean, it wasn't that bad a part of LA.
That's good. That's good. That's good to know because that means like every day I'm like, how is she in the middle of LA? Like, what is even going on here?
There
I'm
are
like,
less
I hope she's
safe
okay.
parts she can go to. Than where
God,
she
I wonder
was.
where she's. I think. Well, the way Pay rolls, she's probably at a nicer hotel. So hopefully
she was
she
at
doesn't
it's
an
okay.
have to
Airbnb
walk.
for a month, wasn't she?
Yeah, the Airbnb.
And maybe
that was
if you
okay.
pay it out by the month, it's not too expensive
It's
to get
not.
one in a decent neighborhood. But yeah, she had to go cheap on it.
But-
That was like
But she
That's the
she
downfall
tweeted
of
that like some
Airbnb.
dude was across the street like with his shirt off, some homeless guy that was like all like high of his mind, and I responded to her, "Be glad he has his pants on."
That's-
Yeah.
The out of towner, he's got no shirt on. The homer, be glad his pants are on.
Oh man, dude, there's been a recent influx of homeless people. When I say recent, I mean like over the last year or two, just in my particular city. And I don't know if it's just our turn in the rotation or whatever. But
Dude,
it's
cities
funny because
encourage homelessness.
you'll just see this like
yeah.
this dude starfished out like with short shorts on, laying in the grass in the middle of downtown. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Welcome
sounds
to
about
my
the city I moved
life.
to.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I forget that's where. Yeah.
You know what's
Mount
funny?
Walk, how's the homeless situation up north?
It's not like it's only really bad like in Portland in particular. Like I'm not sure for whatever reason. Like a lot of Portland's pretty bad, and then also Eugene is pretty bad. I don't live in either of those places, thankfully. So other than that, like the homeless stuff isn't that big of a deal, right? Because a lot of the other cities are just like smaller, like say 20, 30,000, 40,000 or something. So it is an issue in those places, but other than that, it's really limited, very little that
You live in Oregon, Mountain Walk?
Yes, yeah.
Holy crap, you're in the
Mawok,
the biggest.
I know a girl that lives on the border of Washington and Portland.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's a cutie. She believes in Bigfoot.
Ooh, ooh.
Yep,
Well,
she's a Bigfoot She's a Bigfoot truther.
Ooh. Well, now, like I said, I've already told you, I'm of Irish heritage, so I'm basically half Bigfoot. That's right, I'm half hairy ape man. It's true. It's true.
All right.
Hey,
So-
you might have it. You might have it in there,
Jig is up.
Mawok.
Show us where the pot of gold is.
I'm sorry. What did
I'm
you say,
sorry,
Yolanda?
what was that?
Said like, okay, jig is up. Show us where the pot of gold is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, I could show you. But
Where's
I'd
the
have to kill
fucking
you.
gold?
Look, you guys should have hit me up 2 days ago. Yeah,
Ah.
I'll show you.
You know what? We always knew where the pot of gold was. It was at the end of the crypto mine. It always was. It was Bitcoin all along.
Always has.
We
been,
knew it. Always has been.
Yeah.
By the way, what's the consensus of all the people in Oregon now? Because, they've seen Antifa going around trashing Portland and Eugene. Like, what do you guys have to say about it? It's like, haha, you got what's coming to you, you cities. Or it's like, oh my gosh, they're just trashing cities everywhere. I'm like, what are the, the typical Oregonians are thinking about it?
Is it both?
Well, is it both what?
Is it both? Like, this is a tragedy, and you get what you fucking deserve.
Well, yeah, in some respects,
Right?
yeah. Most of Oregon, like I know you guys have probably seen that map where, like, from 2016, where like what counties voted for whether Trump or Hillary or whatever. I mean, Oregon, which went blue. I mean, look at the counties. Literally 90% of the state is red. Like it's really just these major urban centers that are blue. Like the rest of the county is like very rural. I mean, it's really like it's like the South of the West in a lot of respects, and a lot of Pacific Northwest is that way, where like a lot of the rural areas are very more traditional, more conservative. Their morals are like stuck at least like 2 or 3 decades in the past, and I say that as a good thing. So that's nice.
Wait,
but,
90s?
Yeah. I mean, I at least when I was growing up.
Okay.
'cause I'm
I
an
mean,
old guy.
but if you go a little too far back, you get to like the 60s, and I'm just saying, like, you got to be careful where you set that.
Well, even with the 60s, it was only really in like a couple major urban centers in the US, right? These things are basically like these ideas have been viruses that have been more or less planted by our bioluminescent friends. Like these are not natural, normal ideas. Like even with how degenerate and bad, like I would say, the Enlightenment has been, these ideas are not normal, right? Like, for example, anything like, say, the protests or in Belarus, in Ukraine, or whatever.
If it's written in
Libya.
English, it's an op. If it's written in English of all these slogans, I'm like thinking, yeah, something glows.
Yeah, no, that's actually a really good heuristic. Is like, why are all these in Hong Kong, like, why are they in English? Like, why is Bibi Netanyahu talking in English? Like, this is strange. I thought his constituents spoke like Yiddish or some other stupid desert language. Like, very strange.
Well, I mean, a lot of his constituents came from abroad. To be fair, I mean, it's not.
Well, that should tell you something there.
Right?
Like,
no, I'm just saying, like, this
Yeah.
country wasn't exactly settled by, geographic natives of that region.
Right.
Of that
Well,
region,
Yiddish
really.
is- Yeah, Yiddish itself is like some weird like bastardization of like German and like Hebrew or whatever the hell they spoke anyway. So it's like, it's
Yeah, I
not
was
even,
just about to ask, like, what exactly is Yiddish? But you just explained it.
yeah, it's not like even it's not like Aramaic or whatever, which was what like Jesus spoke, I believe, and like anyone around that area. I mean, the thing is, like, the Middle East is like kind of like this crucible, right? Because you're at the center between like Europe, Africa, mostly just North Africa, and then of course the Middle East and Central Asia, and then Asia in general. So you have all these different forces, And so it's actually been reshaped a couple different times, either by, like the Egyptians going out and conquering everyone, the Romans going out and conquering everyone, and then, of course, chronologically speaking, the Muslims, right, spreading out from the Arabian Peninsula and conquering everyone up through the Iberian Peninsula, so Spain, and then up into the gates of Vienna, or, well, that would be the Ottomans. Ottomans were Turks, and they're like Central Asians, and
Yes, the furniture empire.
Guys,
I won't sit for this mountain walk
Yeah.
comfortably.
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
But anyways, the Middle East, you could say, even just to put it simply, the complexion of the Middle East has changed a lot over time. That there's the people in that area have, they aren't all just brown. Actually, back in the day, it used to be a different thing altogether.
Didn't the
So-
Mongols
They were white.
control most of the Middle East for a while when the Silk
No,
Road
it was
thing?
half of Asia Minor, Iran, Pakistan,
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
most of like where the Shia Crescent is, and where like they didn't get as far as say North Africa, but they got pretty close. Like
Yeah, basically about to Egypt, so like the Sinai Peninsula, like that's about, I think, as far as they got, because they mostly went upward. They were where they were going before the Khan died, before they all had to go back to China to like figure out like this tribal secession stuff.
Like, who the fuck's in
they-
charge now?
it's
Yeah,
split into
yeah.
like four.
Yeah,
Like-
basically.
Yeah.
And then the original Mongols that in China took over, and then they became the Yuan dynasty.
Right, and then of course you have like the Golden Horde, and it kind of all just splintered. So it's sort of like Alexander's empire, where it splintered right after he died. He was like 33 or something.
Well, they shouldn't have been grabbing wood if they didn't want splinters.
Motherfucker,
I see what you did there.
unbelievable.
I'm not proud of it.
I won't stand for you making me laugh anymore. This is terrible.
Have a seat, Mount Wa.
I am sitting.
I
thankfully.
am gonna use that joke. Thank you very much.
This is terrible. Terrible. Yeah, let me just sit on my ottoman. Yeah, look at my friend here, my ottoman. Yeah, so like,
Are you
The-
talking to me?
You talking to me? You talking to me?
so the Mongols basically just BTFO'd everyone because their level of communication. I mean, it's kind of like this anime tier isekai fight where it's like you have this like extremely powerful, like not only just like overwhelmingly large like military, but also like incredibly good ability to communicate, very well organized. Like they aren't particularly like zealous about like religion and stuff, so they're not going to have these ideological squabbles. They kind of just incorporate everyone, so they have like maybe like this ability to syncretize all these different religions. Like, I mean, this is even like Christianity, Buddhism. I mean, literally anything that the Mongols encounter, they're like, yeah, this is great, people love this, right? We'll just let
Lotus
them
says
worship it.
TFW, not a horse archer.
Yeah, right,
we all
yeah,
agree.
based horse archers.
Wasn't it just horse archers? Like the idea of having mobile like archers just fucked everyone's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
know,
like they traveled so fast. They like hit you so like. Some towns they just even
What's
if they
great-
saw the horde, they're just like, okay, yeah, we give up, we surrender.
Well, I mean, like you could just like lightning tactics everyone, right? Because like what if you've
What's
got
great,
like
yeah.
a bunch of armored troops? What are you gonna do? You're never gonna catch up
Yeah.
to their horses with your swords, and I guess you could do bows, but then you've got you're trying to do bows with like armor, and
Yeah.
if you you
It's
have
hard
to
to
lose
do
the helmet.
training.
Or...
Yeah, the
the
problem is,
only
like, sorry, you go.
the only two Asian nations that stopped the Mongols were the Vietnamese and the Japanese.
Japanese
The
had
first-
an ocean and storms to help them.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
fair.
two acts
Twice.
of God, basically, two literal kamikazes.
Literal
Uh,
kamikazes just fucked
Yeah.
their entire fleet.
I
and
mean,
it's
I
like-
wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese could come up with some sort of defense, right? Because I mean, Japanese people are just completely. I mean, like they're
Well, I
They're a
mean, it's
little
also
different,
like
you know,
their own land, and like like it's
Right,
complete. It's
right.
pretty foreign territory to the Mongols. It's not really conducive for like riding too, because it's
Right.
kind of mountainous as well. Like,
Yeah.
I think they would have been able to hold them off. It just would have been very costly.
yeah. I think
Well,
definitely.
That's
yeah, for
actually
all
how
the
they
reasons-
won. That's how they won against the Vietnamese. The Vietnamese won again because, like, I don't know if you know, but the Red River, that is extremely difficult territory to traverse.
Yeah.
Like the Mongols had no, like, so what the Vietnamese did is that they avoided the open battles.
Yeah, you just
And they
fight
hid
them in
in
the
the
forest,
swamplands.
right? You just
In the
fight them where they
swamp-
don't. You don't have like open ground. You don't fight them on open ground because they'll fuck your shit. But if you've got all this heavily
As Filthy
forested,
Frank said, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker."
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most horses, that's not where they're hanging out at, right? Horses don't really work very well. And I mean, you can obviously ride horses in the forest, but like,
But
this
you
is-
can't.
I mean, it's
When you're going in battle, you know, you're trying.
right. You don't find herds of horses in the forest because there's just no space for them, right? So, like, obviously, the same tactics of like, yeah, having your cavalry, right, just like charge into a forest. I mean, this isn't going to work. You're not going to have the same kind of. You don't know what kind of ground you're treading on. You know, I mean, there's a lot of problems. Totally different terrain.
Yeah, no, that makes sense why the Vietnamese were able to fend them off. Just like, yeah, come get us in the forest, motherfuckers.
It's
I
no
mean, that's what
different.
ended up happening in the 70s.
Yeah,
Guys,
Yeah, then we
guys,
just burn the
exact same
forest.
thing.
just hear this. This has just happened. So that that account that was going around targeting. So the thing is that we now know who really runs it, but this is what they just said. It's like, thank you for all your support. I have just been doxxed by the quartering. We fully expect this, and I'm sure many are aware of this. What they do, Katie. We specifically made sure that our names wouldn't be anywhere public, including our Twitter handles. It's good information on the podcast, the website, the article. Oh, I wrote a 50-page article essentially on Gamergate. We are well aware of the risk. Every single time. I swear.
Every time.
It is the 9/11 of the internet. Nobody can forget it.
I hate
Wait,
when I have to say, God damn it, Sargon, why are you actually right about this?
Yeah, he was right. What
I know.
Well, not in the way that he wanted.
No,
to
not
do
the
it.
way he wanted to
Yeah.
be, but like he's
very ironic. Very ironic. Yeah,
they won't let it go. He's right about that.
it's true. Yeah,
It was
I
all
mean,
part of the 20-year plan, man.
oh,
Well,
man.
no, it would have been pretty baller to have Trump tweet.
What is this like? Fucking
Gamergate
Code
did nothing
Geass?
wrong.
Like, is this Code Geass where like Sargon really does actually have this 20-year plan and he's like manipulating stuff like on a chessboard and is this what's
Apparently,
happening?
I'm
apparently,
just
so.
three.
Kika
What did he say?
Kakatoti.
3 removed. 3 times removed from Donald Trump.
It's so
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Kathy Griffin tweeted about it.
She
Kathy
tweeted. Wait, she
Griffin?
tweeted about like Sargon.
No,
Really?
she tweeted about Gamergate.
Oh, oh my gosh, this is insane. This is
Wasn't she the
literally
one
one
that
of the-
held like the fake severed head or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How? This is 2014, right? What, am I wrong?
No, that was 2017 that when she did that.
No, the Gamergate stuff wasn't it 2014? It has
No,
been
it's like
millions of
2014 or
years.
15. Yeah.
No, it's
2014,
2021, baby.
I just
2.0,
I don't,
let's go.
this is insane. Like this is completely insane. Like I mean I never think about this. Like this is just a ridiculous thing I never think about. Like, the only time I remember it is when these dumb guys keep
Thank
bringing
you.
it up. You know, I'm doing my best, of course.
I
So they
appreciate
bring
you.
it up, and it's like, how? Who
We were
cares?
all fine with letting it go away. We were all
Yeah.
fine with being like, that was a fun chapter in internet history. Where we spurred
Yeah, like-
out, had fun. We all had
Yeah.
fun. We were all fine having it be a pleasant memory. But no, you guys keep bringing it up, and it's like, oh, well, fuck, all right. Fine.
This,
back.
This,
You know,
this reminds me of those Pepe memes where it's just like, I just wanted to play video games. You kept reminding me, and you know, now I have a
That
particular
Pepe has a
mustache.
snazzy uniform, though, I will say.
I was about to say, you know, I got a particular mustache. I got a particular uniform that's very made by Hugo Boss, actually. Can you believe it? And I look good. I
Wow,
actually
did
got
you
a
get that
cape
at
on.
Kohl's?
You guys want to see? I got a
Kohl's? You know, he got it from off the rack.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've got a meme of me next to Aaron Yeager. I got the cape on, and he's got a cape on, and we're both resisting the powers of
God
our
damn it,
time.
Mount Walk, the finale
Oh,
is like later this week.
All my boys have these cool dueling scars.
Oh,
Dueling from
sheesh.
Yu-Gi-Oh, do you know?
you know, I'm just saying.
So there we go. Then, like I said, we talk about what's the normal Oregonian think of what's happening in Eugene and
Oh,
Portland,
yeah,
and here we
sorry.
are.
I wouldn't call
Yeah.
Mount Walk a normal Oregonian. I would
Well,
call
that's-
him
that's
base.
Well,
true.
but-
he's normal compared to what the denizens of Portland do to
Good
their
point. Good point.
city.
I will say that the people of those places, those major urban centers, for the most part, are mostly like they're in line with that same sort of ideology, right? Because the schools, all the political institutions, like everything is all in line, right? They're all like, yes, white people are the worst, and like racism is like the worst thing of all time. This is worse than even like murder or rape. Like
The
this-
devil.
It's way worse than the devil because.
But
racism
Mount
is
Walk,
real,
have they
you know?
offered you a way to cast out the racist devil?
Well, not yet, not yet. We haven't gotten to scapegoat level, so we haven't come like full circle to like just reenacting Exodus, right? Where the Jews
But
put
Mountain
all the
Walk,
kids
just
on
take the
goat.
Chauvin and put him on the altar, and he will flee you.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's the thing. It's like I've never seen this level of like this is. What level of are we at revolutionary Catalonia in terms of radicalism?
not. I would say not really, because even though there's a lot of people that believe in this crazy stuff, again, it does still seem to be very sort of centralized, right? In these big urban areas. Like I said, you look at that map, who voted for who, like almost all of the United States. I mean, obviously this isn't taken into account like population density, but like land wise, right?
Wait, Mount Walk. Before you continue on this,
Yeah.
there's a sign that Tango posted in the general chat,
All right.
and it says, "Masks go over mouth and nose. It's been a year. I could potty train a dog faster than this." And they're saying, so the next are 3 like common refrains, and it's like what you're supposed to respond, and it says, "I forgot it." Well, then go get it. You won't hear me. Be louder. And the last one is, "I can't breathe," and the response is, "Grow up."
Yeah. I love
Wow.
how just look at the top. Like,
No, it has the it has the picture of the guy doing the wow.
oh,
yeah, I'm not playing that, but like,
No,
this
let's
the
not.
sign, like, oh no,
just
no.
I love how the response they preempt. They're in the sarcasm format where they have like random like letters capitalized just to denote like mocking their responses.
Yeah. That's
Sure, it's like what if I can't read?
good point. I am illiterate. I am a retard. So
Yeah,
And
isn't that what
it
we
didn't
were
help those
chanting
stores.
last week? I mean, last year we can't read.
Yeah, like it did. Where was do these people think when they try to pull the humble greengrocer where they put signs, "We support the black community" stuff, and you saw pictures where they smashed
But it's
out
sheep's
the windows.
blood over the door, Yellow Lantern. It will protect me. It will protect me from Exodus or whatever it is. It'll take me from the plagues.
Don't you
That-
remember the
Oh,
video where the guy
Passover.
was like, "We're on your side,"
And they threw like rocks
Oh.
through the window.
I love
Yeah.
that. That's so,
yeah, that was great.
that makes me
was a
so
Oh,
happy.
dude, I do remember that. Yeah, dude, the whole blood over the door during Exodus thing. What if that was just like a
Well,
nice
it wasn't
way of
Exodus,
saying
it
there
was-
was like
It's
there was a
Passover, so-
Philistine,
Passover.
there was a
Passover.
Yeah.
But it was in
Philistine
the book of Exodus. though.
speared,
Yeah.
a Philistine speared above your doorway.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that
That
was
would
at
be
the
pretty
end of
cool.
So we've established
Yeah,
that
yeah,
so
take over.
the people in the cities are like true believers of
Yeah.
but everyone else is like they're
I
they're
don't
mixed.
even know that. I feel like they're true believers as long as it doesn't inconvenience them in any way. I feel
mean,
like they're light
yeah.
true believers, if you know what I mean. Like,
I think it's like a spectrum, right? Like some are just doing it because it's like a power play, but some of them are just like, yes, I totally believe this. I'm
oh yeah,
ideologically
I think they're
mostly
you're
convinced.
right. There's a spectrum of them. They're definitely on the spectrum.
Yeah, that's for sure. So yeah, it depends. It depends. But I would say it's mostly, again, all of the conflicts within U.S. are very regional, and it's very very much so these days like an urban versus rural divide. So like in the rural parts, people will just be normal people. They'll be nice to anyone. They're just going to be friendly. I mean, but if you act like a retard and try to do degenerate stuff out in the open with your particular parades, I mean, that's not going to fly, not going to work. So that's pretty much it. Like
It's always
yeah.
That's and I think this got further split up when I think it was after the 2008 election. A lot of urban counties that were red or like slightly red, hard blue, like just literally snap of the wrist of this election.
Well, a lot of it was because of Bush was just like a garbage president. Like these wars were just horrible. I mean, even with all the shilling and gaslighting by.
Well, also you completely crash the economy, and no matter what the actual cause or the decades of work that led to it, like it doesn't matter. You take the blame.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's
Malwalk, I sent you an image I want to comment on later, but sorry.
Okay.
That was on top of that. Like, oh, I'll also get the dopamine from I was a good boy. I gave us black president. Look at me, I'm a good boy.
Right.
Yay! I'm not a racist.
I think a lot of people fell for and me too, obviously. Like at the time, like 2008, I was just
no Mountain Walk, no.
Yeah, it's true. I was like 22 or something at the time.
Now wait a minute, Mountain Walk, no.
And
wait, you were 22 during Bush?
Doesn't know what you said.
What was that? Was that he was just?
I was like, you were 22 when Bush happened?
No, I'm thinking 2008. 2008.
Okay.
So like Obama during his when he's campaigning, right? I remember his speech at the Democratic National Convention. Maybe that was in 2004, but during that entire time.
Did you think that honky was well spoken?
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, I'm just a kid. I was like, wow, this is a good speech. Where like Bush just comes off as retarded and inept and just, I mean, maybe down homesy, kind of folksy, but like for me, I'm like hungering for like something more than this, right? At this time, I'm, this is sort of what guides me through a lot of my growth as a person. It's like, I want more than this. Give me something. And he's like, oh, well, look at this. I hate these wars and these are all bad and we really shouldn't be doing this and and all this equality and all this other stuff. And we're growing past racism, and I was like, yeah, this is all great. It sounds good, but like, obviously you look under the hood and that's not what's happening at all. It's just the uniparty moving back and forth. And it just doesn't, and nothing matters, right? I mean, he ended up destroying Libya, right? So we have,
listen. Gaddafi just got sodomized to bayonets by his own people. Okay, nothing else.
Horrific.
Nothing else happened that led to that. It just happened. It was natural.
Yeah, these things just happen. Dude, I get so fucking triggered every time I'm reading history books or anyone in my class is like, "Oh, these things just happen. Oh, these just random events just happen. Things just randomly
There was
happen."
no U.S. meddling in the region. No, no leader, no Secretary of State said we came, we saw, he died. Like she was a video game character, like a video game.
Oh no.
She took credit for it too.
Yeah, can you imagine being a world leader and being like, we came, we saw, he died? Like,
It's
what?
horrible.
Are you?
Yeah, how crass. How fucking
And they
crass.
they called unprofessional for calling it Kung Flu.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, it's obviously retarded. I mean, this is just the thing, right? Like, we just know these things. Here's just these random factoids. Here's just this random information, but they never connect the dots, right?
I had this old meme where they have the two, so on the ground you have Assad and Putin, and on the sky it's like, don't worry, we got the ground covered, and you have the ghosts of like Saddam and Gaddafi's like, and we'll watch the skies.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Saddam was not a nice guy, but I mean,
that's the thing, man. Like, no one's saying like Saddam Hussein was a good
Right,
person.
exactly.
I mean, the Christians there might have, or the minorities that were protected by him might have thought that, but like,
ask the Christians who all
the
got
people
massacred.
that he was allegedly killing, and like allegedly using Scud missiles on, they probably have different opinions. All right,
I mean,
he was
really,
a conflicted
did
character.
he even have fucking Scuds? Like,
No.
really? Did he though? I mean,
No, I think they made that all up. I mean, but
yeah, exactly. Like all the other shit they made up against him. I mean, this is just this is completely insane.
Well, I'm
right?
glad we weren't in modernity yet, because they would have been like, he's got a nuclear defense system called Star Wars that he's got there. He'll be
Oh,
immune.
no.
He'll be use his weapons of mass destruction on us.
He's building a fully
Operational Death Star.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Well, we have not figured out proton torpedo technology. So until then,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to fight them over there before they can finish their Death Star over here.
No, 100%. I mean, you say it as a joke, but I mean, literally, like this
They've got a video. They've got a video from Star Wars Episode 6, and they've just got Saddam's face superimposed over the Emperor. This station is fully operational.
This sounds like a South Park, honestly.
Oh, I wish South Park still was like, oh, that's comical and funny. Instead, it's just like, oh, when is this actually happening?
Yes. And it's not. It's like not the Babylon Bee. Every time they do a parody, all of a sudden it becomes a real headline.
Oh, wasn't there one that just recently came through?
Was it the one about like painting like the rainbow flag on like our missiles, or which one are we talking about? Or that was a stone
Like
toss.
No, I
There was
mean,
like a-
that was. Yeah, I don't know.
There was
Well,
like
yeah.
legitimately a Babylon Bee article that and people posted like, well, this is true now. And it was like, hold on, let me see if I can.
Oh yes, I think I did see that one. Yeah, where they talked about like being bombed by like a racially diverse
Mhm.
country or.
No, that was
or
the stone
women or
toss.
something.
Like, Huddy, now there's women that are bombing us. There's
Yeah.
something.
Or I think it was like
Yes.
an army thing, like, oh, I
There
think it
was
about the
like a-
pregnancy.
There was like a meme or something like that. Oh, sorry.
I'll say, hold on, let me pull it up. Go continue, Flo. I'll be looking for it right now.
It was something. It was a fake headline, but it said like a new glass ceiling is broken with the first Israeli drone strike by a trans woman or something like that. It was.
What?
It was. Yeah, it was fake, but it was really funny. It's like a play off of like a Twitter meme. We need more female correctional officers. Yeah, we need more female correctional officers. Something like that. But yeah, I
mean,
thought
that
I was like,
surprised me.
I retweeted it and I was like, I'm gonna have to look into this because if this is real, this is insane. But yeah, it was fake.
Well, did you guys also see that the army is like doing co-ed physical tests now because women can't pass the men's? Literally.
Here's I'm a hardline of this. I do not think women belong in the military because the physical differences between men and women are too pronounced, and you know the strain that the military puts on, like if we actually had a serious it's actually very bad for women. Like it hurts them psychologically. It actually can make them more infertile because of the stress. And you want your army to be the best it can. Throwing women in there, throwing all this like social stuff, it's gonna weaken it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I mean,
I
that's
mean, I
that's
can
under
agree
the
with you there.
optimistic assumption that, traditional, force is important. Like the force even matters anymore.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
for-
mean. It's like
Traditional force.
if they want to go
projection and
die on the
performance.
front lines, then keep another man alive. I mean, just in the same way that if
But
men
sending
go to fight, it
pregnant
keeps the women.
Okay,
Like,
They're
pregnant
not
women
talking
now.
about like so.
Wait.
I know
Are they
you're talking
honestly
about-
sending pregnant women
No.
into combat? No, that's
Somebody,
about
I
it.
can't remember who initially said. I think it was Tucker Carlson said something to that.
I knew you'd
effect.
like that image, Mount Walk.
But the but there was a general that responded, and I think his response was actually way too woke, and it was stupid the way that he handled it. But he was just talking about like the thing that Tucker Carlson was commentating on was like expanding maternity leave for people that are active in or enlisted. You know what I mean? So they could be, supply chain people or record keepers or whatever the fuck. But if they get pregnant, then they are extended a certain amount of benefits, which I can see disagreements with that too. But it's not like, oh, pregnant women are going to fight on the front lines.
I mean,
Aren't they making like
just
new
in
uniforms for
general,
them?
What?
For the
No.
Pregos? No, I hope not. That would be foolish. That would just be so pandering. But it wouldn't surprise me because like they don't need a battle dress uniform. They're not going to be, in combat zones while they're pregnant or whatever. That's why
I hope
that's what the
not.
whole thing was about, was like restructuring how they do maternity leave when they're active in the military. And I guess what Tucker Carlson's main point would be is like if you're in the military,
Don't have babies.
Yeah.
not at least while you're in there.
I just thought of something which I didn't even. I can't believe I even haven't. I don't think I've ever heard this objection before, but this popped into my head. Like, think of like, say we get into like an actual like big scary bad war against, say, Russia or China or both, or Iran, Russia, and China. I mean, and even like
Every
worst case
other
scenario,
country.
a bunch of countries,
Versus
right?
America.
Like in
We would
Central
welcome
Asia
them as
plus-
liberators.
Right. So like this is big, hardcore, scary war. This is like World War II Part 2. World War
I
III.
mean-
World War
III.
III.
Wait, Mount Walk. If we entered a war like we did in
World
World
War
War
II,
II,
Part
we would
Two.
we would first level their
Electric
cities with
Boogaloo.
nukes. So if we approached a traditional war like we did World War II, we would immediately be leveling cities with nukes and just be like, all right, we're done.
I'm
Like,
trying to set something up real quick. I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah,
mean to
okay.
interrupt you, but okay. So like, say we get into a big war akin to World War II, and like we have, we get into a lot of bad conflicts, and so there's a lot of stress among the troops, right? But damn, Susie next to you is looking pretty good, and a lot of your bros are thinking the same thing. I mean, exactly what do you think is going to happen when you have this kind of stress, where like the other side is just all hardened, maybe even battle tested guys, and you're just like these dudes, and like you're under a ton of stress, and like the first thing biologically you're thinking is like, damn, this girl's got some big ass titties. Like,
Well,
I mean, what do you think is going to
well,
happen?
the average
Procreation.
woman in the military doesn't have big ass titties.
Doesn't
but-
matter.
Well, no,
doesn't matter.
like,
Any
it's
girl in
like,
that situation is.
If you
is like,
enter any kind of near-death situation, it's going to
Yeah.
put like a biological drive jump started a
100%.
million times. But I don't know if
Yeah.
you're aware, Mountain Walk, there is like just a horrible amount of sexual assault in the military right now. Like
right
just
already
as a
already.
normal,
Yeah.
I mean,
unfortunate
I hate
aspect
to
of
say
the
it.
military.
I hate to say it, but it kind of increased a lot when "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" was repealed.
I don't know about that. I think awareness of it might have, but not that. It's
I
it's
mean,
probably
yeah,
been
I
a
think
bad thing
you
for a
can't-
while now.
You can't put men and women in these situations and not and just.
Well, you
expect
can't even
them
put
to be
men in
right.
these situations.
Right. Even-
Much
yeah,
less fucking men, women, and there's all these dudes
100%.
getting butt fucked at basic training, basically.
Yeah. Very true, Flo. Very true. You
Wait,
put it-
what? Whoa! What?
It's like imagine your little private first class or just regular private ghost, and not even
Oh,
private.
no.
You're like unranked because you're
Oh,
in
no.
boot camp,
Oh,
and
You're the FNG.
one
no.
night a game of gay chicken goes a little bit too far and you end up
Okay,
getting
wait a
fucking
minute.
Guantanamo Bay.
Flo, you've got to start from the beginning. What the fuck is gay chicken?
It's
know what that
literally
is?
something that like I learned
Okay.
about what gay chicken was from
Oh, no.
somebody that was in the military, and it's just like something that you do when you're bored with your bros, I guess. But it's
What?
like it's
Why?
like
It's-
do you
Why?
have
I
an
don't
eloquent
know.
way to put it, Mountain Walk? I'm trying to explain it.
No, but explain why.
It's like you prove how not gay you are by being gay. So it's very odd
Yeah.
from what
it's-
I understand.
yeah, no, yeah. I actually, my friends did this in high school, and I'm like, this sounds really gay.
Yeah, this isn't gay chicken. This is just gay.
So this kind of is back to. I know what I see the feeling when it comes to people like assuming that the battle between red America and blue America being urban and rural. That's really the same split I see in states like poor Virginia, where it's really not it's not the idea that it's a complete like blue is it's kind of misleading. It's what happened in Northern Virginia where the DC suburbs literally invaded the two surrounding states.
You say invaded, you don't mean traditional, like, you know, an
No,
invasion.
they
No.
didn't go. They didn't ride up there on horseback.
They just
Yeah,
urban
get on outta
suburban
here.
sprawl like a lot of the government contractors, the federal agencies, the alphabet that were set up.
The CIA headquarters is in Langley.
Yeah, Langley.
It pays
Department-
to be in between Langley and DC.
Yeah, just so the
wait.
counties.
So hold on, before you're saying, Flo, gay chicken is people do gay shit to prove how not gay they are.
Yep.
Yeah, here I'm gonna look it up
No, no,
online.
no,
I'm probably gonna regret this later.
I think
You
it's
never
just
played straight
on the
chicken before?
internet. It's when okay.
No, it's okay,
when
hon. It's
two
okay. It's okay.
Straight
It's straight
guys
chicken.
move their faces closer and closer together as if to
Ah.
kiss. The first one to turn or pull away is the gay chicken, meaning that the loser is the one who is afraid to act or be seen as gay. Because they're so confident in their heterosexuality, you see. That's what I got.
That
So,
sounds like a
here's what
bullshit
happened.
thing that like a gay person made up to like.
I mean,
Okay, so-
if you're sucking dick and you're straight, can you even be gay?
Yes, you're sucking.
Both
dick.
dudes are straight. Is it gay?
Yes,
well, that's
very.
the whole thing. The action, yeah, it's the action, but it's the thing is they don't identify with it. So they can do that's the whole thing. Like the concept of homosexuality as an identity didn't exist until the late 19th century.
But, like,
Yeah, I mean,
wait.
It's just.
Are you
it's
wearing
basically-
Are you wearing pantyhose right now, Yellow Lantern?
No.
I think,
Show
yeah,
us your legs.
this
I
is
think you're
definitely
lying.
not wrong. This
do
is
not do that.
basically just-
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Flo.
Yeah,
I
I
see
mean,
you
this-
glow.
Listen, Yellow Lantern, he's just playing gay chicken with you. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, this is internet gauge. No, that like the gay. That's I was referencing like a prank call, and he also said that in the prank call too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
if
gonna
two
be-
straight
I'm
guys
gonna
are
show
doing
you-
it, it can't be
I
gay.
sent you a picture of only Blade's foot or something.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Can you believe that some bitch didn't she do a shot out of the hole in his leg or something like that?
Oh no!
Or am I
I
thinking
have
of
to
something
eat
else?
sometime in the
No,
next
no.
year, Flo.
Something bad like that. Like, oh god, fucking just burn it
okay,
down.
okay.
Somewhere.
Anyways,
Somewhere a
so what
father
Mount
has
Work,
failed.
What Mount Work described, yeah, it happened to Virginia. So basically, in the GOP congressional took a big beating, probably because of what happened at Charlottesville. That certainly didn't help matters.
Mhm.
They had a big majority in the House of Delegates, and then they lost. They only had like 2 seats, and then by manipulating procedural outcomes with the whole, they ordered a bunch of redistricting that gave even more power to the left, and then these 2019 elections they just managed to achieve a trifecta, which spelled doom for a lot of southern monuments and southern symbols. I think someone did the statistic, like what happened last year of the nearly 170 Confederate memorials, monuments, and symbols, 75 were in Virginia.
Oh wow, that's a lot. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
What
I
happened was ever since the late 1890s, there was actually a law in place that protected war memorials and monuments. They actually was always revised to keep including the wars from the American Revolution, the American Civil, the war between the War of 1812, the war, they kept revising it because of new wars, new veterans, so they kept increasing the protections. But so what did they do is that they started to loosen the restrictions on the monuments when they got full control of the house. And so one of the big things they've done is, they passed a law. Like, people were freaked out about the whole gun bills and stuff. Like, they should have been more freaked out about the war memorials. Like, if they came out in force overwhelmingly to oppose, not doing it in an autistic way like in Charlottesville, but just regular Virginians, it probably would have prevented any sort of things, but
Yeah,
you
but to
know,
be fair, Yellow Lantern, the gun issue was more important, and still is more important. But yes, heritage is
Yeah.
important too, I suppose. But
I kind of see the guns as a red herring because now
Why?
they can basically make
Yeah.
self-defense illegal if you kill one of their political allies. They'll just throw the book at you.
yeah,
you know?
but at least you don't get killed by the person trying to kill you. You
No,
can
but
be
you'll
dead. You
probably-
can be dead, disarmed, or you can be alive and
Well,
a political
yeah, I
prisoner.
mean,
you know what? I'm
what
gonna
do you
take
mean you
alive as a
can't just
political
go out
prisoner
and defend
anytime.
yourself?
I'm
Well, you
gonna be
can't-
alive anytime.
You just can't kill people because you can't kill people. I mean, I don't know.
You're in the stuff. If you kill the criminal, you can end up in jail.
Yeah, but
And if
here's
he
the
kills
thing.
you, you
I'm
end up in the
alive,
morgue.
and I don't have to
No,
necessarily
I mean,
kill
there's-
the criminal.
It depends on a lot of circumstances. I mean, if you're smart, then you might not even get taken to jail. Likely you will, but just depending on the situation. But yeah, I mean, that's just some random encounter. That's not going to be like you were talking about political enemies. Like, what do you
Well-
mean by that?
So, like I said, Carl Schmitt, the concept of political, like the big thing he points out is that there's a lot of conflicts in Schmitt become friend-enemy distinctions. Basically, the reason that, why do they only go after this? Why are they going out instead of their own? It's because they see him as, friend good, enemy bad.
But what does that have to do with guns?
The whole point is I think, the reason they're not going to try to arrest you for firearms and a gun, but what they'll do is they'll basically criminalize self-defense. And they'll weaponize the use of it to try to take away the rights of their political opponents. They're doing it in a roundabout way because they know, like, they can't argue for restricting after the riots because people will see, like, the cops were either backing down or overtaxed in these riots, and the criminals were giving carte blanche to basically trash the cities.
All right, I'm back. I have beer now.
Nice.
Hell yeah. But I mean,
What kind of beer?
there was like tons of. I mean, there was a lot of self-defense shootings during the time, and I don't know that any of them went down. I mean, like Rittenhouse, obviously, but I mean, he kind of.
what is it? He's had all civil charges dropped now, and
Yeah, civil. Well, thank fuck. I mean, that
there was
at least.
a situation in New Mexico where I think there was a mob trying to take down statues of like Spanish conquistadors. They ran after a guy who was coming, and during the whole stage, you could hear him. It's like, kill him, and then of course he fires shots, and they're like, "Mommy, run away! He's got a gun." It's like, what did you think? You committed a mob to go yell, kill. Yeah, you commanded. It's like, go, you're selling, kill him. You're beating him up, and then what did you expect? If he hears that and he's got people charging him, of course he's going to pull a firearm, because he can. That would be my defense. It's like someone in the mob is giving a command to do harm to somebody.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
that's
yeah,
real,
it sounds like self-defense. I don't know.
it sounds like pretty shut and open
Did
case.
the courts see it
Yeah.
different?
I mean, it just seems like some real. You could just use the JoJo defense, like, "Oh, you are approaching me," right? Like, I mean, come on.
So you
right?
So you have chosen death.
Nah, man. I don't know. Kyle Rittenhouse, I almost feel like he glows just a little bit.
I think
Like-
he's just a kid. I think it's just a bad.
I'm just mean like it all was like there were tons of gunfights going on, and like just like how the George Floyd incident was captured so like well and disseminated so well.
I mean,
It's just
to
odd.
be fair, like the odds of it not being captured is like what 0%, right? Because everyone
this
has.
could have
Well,
happened.
You
Imagine
know,
a
there were
clerk-
all those gunfights going on around at the same time, and I don't remember seeing any.
Yeah, no one's actually scared of cops. Everyone else is scared of certain people's shooting other certain peoples at the same time. Like that's a bad thing. That's what people are
Sure.
actually scared of. I mean, just in my.
I'm scared of it, escalating to, the worst thing that could happen in the United States is like a repeat of the Russian Civil War or the Spanish Civil War,
Yeah.
which, that's how the Russian Civil War left like 10 million dead, with most of the casualties being civilians, and of course, it led to the Soviet Union being created out of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the deep state has a good enough handle on things. I mean, if they end up wanting a civil war, I know this sounds weird, but it's probably, it doesn't help them at all to have one, so it's probably
Well, they think they
know,
can kick
the
the
last
dog.
thing.
They can shoot the dog after they kick it, and so when it bites them, they have an excuse to put it down.
That's true, but I
But do
have
they
a-
want
Yeah, I
to
think
though?
it's-
I mean,
right?
like, would you
No, because
give
it's
up
just
the
not
fa-
productive.
well, like, would you give up the facade? Would you take the mask off that clearly? Like, I
Do
know
you
there's
think
been
the
a lot of
people in
max
charge
revealing activity.
are that competent?
I would
No,
say,
that's the scary part, yo, Lancer. You're right. They're not that fucking confident, and it's absolutely terrifying to know that a bunch
Yeah,
of
well, the
incompetent
people
morons.
The people that appear to be in charge are incompetent because they have to be, but the people that are in charge are extremely competent.
Ghost, do you feel like you're in charge?
Oh yes.
I mean,
Damn, that sandwich sounds tasty.
I'm gonna say my opinion is that
I'm
I
sorry,
think-
Western Doge, but you're not white, sir. That's a lot of glow on Ireland there. I got
That's right,
bad
you
news
have-
for you, Western Otter.
you're half big blood, half big blood. My opinion with this is they're just bringing a lot of the color revolution stuff home, like the same stuff that they did in the '60s. Now they've really perfected it. The same stuff they're doing in Ukraine and other places. I think the point
Didn't
is
they send a bunch of like neo-Nazis to Ukraine? Didn't that the Americans backed a bunch of neo-Nazis?
Yeah,
to, like,
they overthrew the
overthrow the
Ukrainian
elected government of Ukraine.
Biden, of course, totally supported that, right? Like the neo-Nazi party, which is run by like a J person. I don't
I'm
know
sorry,
how-
Western Otter, but you can never wash off the potato from you. All right, sorry, continue.
Yeah. So that they I mean, this is all on record, right? Who these people have supported. I mean, this isn't. I'm just guessing, or I think they did this. I mean, this is. They do all this stuff out in the open because most people aren't smart enough or even care enough to put the pieces together, right? To put the puzzle together, figure out what's actually going on. People just hear factoids and then that's it. They don't really understand like how these things relate to each other. They don't understand that the Arab Spring, what we did in Libya, Ukraine, what we've done in countless other, Serbia and Kosovo, for example. I mean, all sorts of different places. This is
Are
the
you
same-
telling me that our interventions in the Balkans didn't just make the region much better?
Yeah.
After all this, I suddenly see why Iran calls U.S. the Great Satan.
I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, I think literally they're.
Well,
not
they
wrong.
are right about one thing. We are great.
Oh, we're great.
I saw a guy wearing a shirt the other day and it said "Talk shit, get hit," but it had a big drone on the front of it, like a Predator drone, and I was like,
I'm
I was like-
drooning.
I'm drooning. I can fuck, you watch him? I was like, this is a ballsy move and I respect you for that, but like, do you realize like you're wearing a shirt that's glorifying like mass collateral damage casualty, like, and it does not look good. Like, I don't really, this sounds fucked up, but I don't care about the
When
collateral
are they going to
damage.
drone strike
I just
us?
think
That's
it looks
Well, they already.
bad.
Well, hold on, Yellow Lantern. They already have. They already. And I'll save you the ice cream.
Yeah,
though. They already
they have.
murdered a U.S. citizen abroad with no
Yep.
trial, no due process.
Yeah.
That was during
well,
Obama.
of course. I mean, when are they going to strike something on U.S. soil?
I mean,
Well, I think that dude needed to die though.
I mean,
Well,
it-
listen,
But again,
I'll tell you exactly.
I don't care
when-
about
Yo,
him
Lantern.
per
The
se.
time.
you
Wait,
know.
hold on. The time they're gonna do it is whenever the next Waco is, right? Because they're not gonna sacrifice their shitheel ATF agents. No, they're just gonna just drone strike the place and say they were all a bunch of pedophiles inside.
Yeah.
That's when they're gonna drone strike American soil. 100%. Next
It's
time
a
there's
nest.
Waco, say there are a bunch of pedos inside. It was the only way was to just drone strike them. Sorry about all the molested children in there, but we had to kill them with the drone strike.
Yeah, I mean, this
Like
is
that's my prediction.
I know you're 100% right. I mean, you'd have to be an idiot to not use the. I mean, they're creating all of these sort of highly emotional, highly energized terms, right? These thought terminating cliches like, oh, this guy's racist, or oh, this guy is
1/8 Irish? Disgusting, Western Otter. Absolutely disgusting.
hey, there's nothing
Ugh.
wrong with being Irish.
Just
Irish
because I
pride.
have a grandparent with the name of Brian.
the original ends. Irish.
Basically. I have
I
an
thought that was the
O'Brien in my
Italians.
recent heritage, but you're disgusting, Western Otter.
I think this is the biggest problem is some people think wrongheadedly that the government is really ideological. In some respects, yes, but they're mostly just power hungry, right? So they're going to use this sort of culture and climate of what's the worst thing to be in the world? Oh, well, they're all racist, or you could say, yeah, maybe pedos or whatever.
Isn't Iran one of the most accepting countries of like?
What?
Isn't it?
What was that?
Did he die?
What was
Wait,
that?
Iran?
We
Yeah.
missed that. Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, isn't-
that's their way to fix homosexuality.
Right,
They
isn't
turn
that like
it to the
that's like their prescription for homosexuality, right? Is like, oh,
it's not exactly that they accept it in the same way that the West does. It has some weird Islamic tint to it, so it's kind of wonky. So it's not exactly.
but
like
I
a
mean,
one-to-one.
it's still what it is, right?
It's degenerate.
Degenerate?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, they're so tolerant, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're tolerant in a way, I guess. So, yeah, not so much, but
So what else is new? So
Oh,
Yeah, this is-
stairs. I have to ask. All right. Mountain Walk. Why did
Yes.
you send that staircase at Mr. Joe Biden? Why did you do that, man? He
'Cause I'm
he
a
could have
monk.
died. He could have literally died. All right, Mount Walk.
yeah.
Well, he said President Harris this week, anyways. So
yeah, we know the writing is.
I mean,
Like, even
you
he
guys just don't
knows.
understand. You guys just don't understand. In fact, you really don't understand. The staircase is my stand. It's a remote.
Mount Walk. I just imagine Mount Walk's nemesis is like some dude in a wheelchair. It's like, well, Hot Wheels, what you didn't realize is my ultimate power: stairs.
No, it's gonna be like an escalator or something. It's just like
No, it's like endless stairs. Endless stairs is my stand.
Yeah,
And it's not just like a
Prepare the
staircase. It's
power.
got like it's a staircase made of eyeballs.
Yeah.
prepare the power of the long backwards long jump.
That's I actually really like that animator. He's funny.
The terminal montage guy, like
Yeah, he's pretty funny actually.
yeah, like I think the best was they had the whole arc where like the speedrunner Mario was possessed by like the speed demon, and that's why he could do all the insane tricks.
Well, you've seen the one he did for Super Mario Land, right? Where he
No,
goes to the end.
those are all like real tricks, by the way. Those
Oh,
are
yeah,
all like
yeah. Need the scuttle bug. It's the only way.
how is he faster than half an A press?
Is the power to control time.
Damn,
with the backwards log jump. Oh,
YOLO Lantern, I'm seeing all this shit you were talking about earlier on Twitter with Ethan Van Sciver. You get what you fucking deserve.
Oh, it's not even. There's more. There's more to this. It's like this whole. We're finding out that the account in question has like connections to some really big industry insider. It's like this is like Gamergate 10.1. Like, how many of these people are like just so much connections? I mean, that's why you just can't let it go, because it's like once you see the spontaneous coordination, the connections, you just can't unsee it. That's something I mentioned in the bonus episode. About like once you expose what the concept of the cathedral is, like you just can't unsee it.
Well, dude, I mean, are you fucking surprised though? It's Disney. That's not That's not surprising.
Yeah, it's
to
not the
me.
company Walt Disney founded.
You realize, well, the company that Walt Disney made changed the laws so that they could, they completely destroyed intellectual property so that they could retain Mickey fucking Mouse. I don't think that, trying to deplatform someone off of YouTube is in the same vein as something like that. They don't give a shit.
It's funny. I think the cathedral is probably one of the better, what is it, metaphors? Or
Oh, you just got butter so hard right now, dude.
Hey, we do not talk about the status of Yellow Lantern's pants, okay? He's a good, pure boy, okay? We leave him alone. We don't lose the Yellow Lantern.
I kind of like Mencius Mulbug, right? And I kind of like his sort of ideas. I mean, I don't have the same sort of beliefs as he does, but I think his idea of, I think he's very smart and has a very good idea of like the cathedral where all of these different things sort of are cooperating together, and the imagery of like this neo religion, right? This new religion is very appropriate.
Well, it's okay. It's not necessarily like a new religion. It's the social justice to progress. It's heretical Christianity. It's a new. It's
Protestant
like
Christianity. Yes, it's specifically. Yeah. I mean, well, and to be fair, Catholicism too, but Catholicism was never really didn't have that big of a hold in the U.S. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't.
What you're all missing is this is the natural evolution of Christianity.
It's not really a natural, because the circumstances that
it's inevitably, it's the natural way you reach global. You reach it globally. It's what it does. It adapts and it evolves to become this kind of globo homo religion.
I would disagree.
It has a desire to conquest everything, and to do that, you have to adapt and change.
I disagree. I think
I know you disagree because you believe there's like some universal truth in it. I see a brain virus that's just evolving to find a new host. Like that's all it is. Like it's absolutely what it is. This is the natural way you conquer everything. Is you have to become. You have to become and compromise on everything.
I would say,
and the true believers will hold on to like the true form of it, but this is just how it will naturally morph.
Well,
it's inevitable.
I don't really disagree with that. I mean, I would say that you are correct. Like if you look at Protestantism, which has nothing in common, all the different denominations have nothing in common with each other, and even Catholicism, which is splitting off and splintering, they too, I mean, look at what happens to like Central and South America, where all these different pagan religions, when they come into contact with the conquistadors, I mean, they just end up syncretizing, right? But I mean, syncretism is something that is okay in Buddhism or Shintoism or something, but not okay in Christianity, because Christianity has a metaphysics where we have an absolute truth, we have revelation. So
yeah,
like, you can't
it's all nonsense, Mount Walk, but thank you.
Well, I mean,
thank you for trying.
In that paradigm, you have to. I mean, it doesn't work. You can't syncretize. That's why it's heretical. So.
I mean, it retains so many of the trappings, right? It just used it and said, "Oh, cool. This is a nice carcass. I'll fill it out and I'll use this to bring it into the modern age."
I mean, sure.
It's a natural progression for it. It lost its use in its traditional sense.
If you believe in like absolute objective truth, and that is knowable.
What does that even mean, Mount Walk?
Well, things that are absolutely
what does it mean
true,
though,
right?
to believe in absolute objective
Talking
truth?
About like ethics, right? Like, do we think?
What do you mean ethics?
Journalism.
Ethics and gaming journalism.
No, but what do you mean by ethics?
I think you're kind of giving him like a Stasi interrogation right here.
But no, I'm just asking.
Yeah, let him do it.
Keep saying,
I want to hear if Mountain Walk can handle it.
I'm just saying, you keep saying these things, and I'm like, okay, well, you have to explain what this means, because like.
I mean, very simply, 10 Commandments, right? I mean, these are literally given.
What bunch of rules Christ they made up a long time ago?
Not give. I mean, the Bible's a historical document. I mean, this thing has been, there's nothing about it where you're thinking like, oh wow, maybe this is not true or whatever. I mean, if you actually look into the history,
I don't know what you mean by it. The Bible's a fictional text written by a bunch of crazy people 2,000 years ago. You're gonna have to explain this to me.
Oh boy,
well,
here we
real
go.
quick. Hold on.
No.
When you said the 10 Commandments, don't they predate Christ?
Yeah, by I think around.
So that's Old Testament shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
so
this is the problem: is people think the.
But
Old
are those
Testament
still applicable?
Hold on, let him talk, Ghost, please. What were you gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
Mount?
The Old Testament, you actually can't understand a lot of the Old Testament prophecies and stuff, especially like again, literally from Genesis 1, where it says, God creates the world and the heavens, the earth, and the firmament and the waters above, and all of this stuff, and the words that they're using. Again, there's some stuff that's lost in translation, but they use the word logos. See, when they use the word logos, or when they're talking about the angel of the Lord, these kinds of things, this has to do specifically with Christ, right? Because Christ is the Son of God, and He is begotten by the Father, and then of course the Holy Spirit proceeds by the Father.
But
That's
this
the
was
Trinity.
before, right?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, so this is before. What does that have to do with the dude that didn't exist yet?
No, he didn't see. What you don't understand is that like Christ.
No,
it was
I
a
honestly
prophecy.
Right. Well, there was prophecies. I think is by Daniel and Isaiah, and then I think Abraham too about.
Wait. Daniel, Isaiah. Wait, what? What are these? What do these gangsters have to do with this prophecy? Just
Well, like,
saying,
for
these sound
example-
like some really good NBA players I'd want to draft. I'm just saying, they don't sound to me like people I'd go to for religious advice. If
When
I'm
they talk-
looking for a front court, that's probably I'd be looking for a Daniel and Isaiah. I don't know if I'm gonna ask them for advice about God though.
Don't you mean like an Akeem and a Michael maybe?
And a Jerome.
Yeah, Micah. No, not Micah.
So when Abraham is told that like his seed will be more numerous than like the stars
But
in
like
the sky.
Abraham Lincoln.
No, Abraham. It was Abram, right? And
So-
then,
Wait, is he like the tank, right? Abraham? Or no, that's Abrams. Sorry.
yeah. So Abram is
So-
the name of the tanks. That was his original name for Abraham.
Abraham tanks. That's actually pretty
Yeah.
big.
Isn't it J.J. Abraham that made those terrible Star Wars films?
Don't even. Now I'm pretty sure that is actually blasphemy. I hate J.B. Abrams. The guy's the worst.
Didn't like
I'm
Lost,
actually gotta go
Matlock?
to sleep, guys. I don't know if you'll still be on in the morning. I'm gonna
I'll
actually
still
head
be
to
out
bed.
in the morning. Yo, Lantern, where can they find you?
Yes, Yellow Lantern 19 at Twitter. I think about writing a Substack actually. Maybe I could finally get into, get on, because that seems to be the new thing everyone's doing.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
Lantern. Before you go, I haven't talked to you. You seem like a nice guy, or I've talked to you only a little bit, but you seem like a nice guy. So it's nice to talk to you again.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah.
So,
thanks.
I guess my final item I would ever say. I want to ask your guys' opinion. What is an anime that has a good manga but a terrible adaptation in the TV?
Oh god, what's the one where they just completely changed the entire context of like the show Mount Walk?
I
Fuck.
would-
It can't be. It can't be like something like the 4 Kids dubbing. It's got to be like the whole thing got changed.
I got one. Oh, can I say it, or I can just wait till you say it?
No, well, I guess one at a time.
No, go ahead, Mount Walk, because I'm still need to think.
Okay. The one that comes to me immediately is Naruto and Naruto Shippuden because of all the filler, which is horrific. I mean, really bad.
As tends to be the case.
Yeah.
Some of the fillers. Okay.
Some of the fillers okay,
But like,
the
no,
vast
I think he's
majority of it-
asking like not like filler or additional waste time. I think he's talking about stuff where like they literally changed like the entire meaning.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking. And
I don't
there's
know, that'd
some
be
I
tough.
can't.
Well, okay, so it's not necessarily. I think, yeah, I get, too much filler can be a bit of a it can drag it down. But I'm like talking like it's like it's like a swing and a miss, or it's like they miss so hard like the bat goes flying into the audience.
How about the OG Full Metal Alchemist, the 2003 version?
Whoa! Hang on, whoa! Excuse me. Do you want to take that back immediately, or
Hold on, before we have a Spurg fight. I don't know. The original Full Metal Alchemist was okay.
it was good? It was good. Thank you very much.
Have you
But
guys
guess-
heard of?
but
I
So
guess
Brotherhood blows it out
Shin-Chan,
of the water,
right?
though.
Mount Walk, right? Because like Shin-Chan, they literally. Oh no, that was in the dubbing that they changed it. Where they like literally like would cut up different episodes and put them together.
that was One Piece.
Have
don't
you guys heard
remember.
of something called 10 count?
No idea.
No, I
I
haven't.
just typed in gay anime and it was the first thing that came up. So you guys passed the
Count?
test.
Every
Never-
single time.
I thought you were gonna say like free or something like that.
Yeah, that
If
would
you
have
were-
been that one would have been an easier one to get. You know?
Or even
I
like
don't
Yuri,
know.
or even like Yuri on Ice was kind of gay.
Yeah, that's,
Wow.
that's
Holy
pretty
shit.
fucking gay.
Yuri
That one
on
is pretty gay.
Ice.
It's
Oh,
the
don't look
opposite.
that-
It's
don't
the
look that one
opposite
up.
of its title. It's literally about like a Russian dude
Oh,
named
no.
Yuri. It's not about girls making out on the ice, which
No, it's
Would've been better.
Don't look that one up. Don't look that one. I've
Okay,
tried watching
so
that.
someone asked a couple of the examples were given to me in another Discord. So someone said the one example that got worse was an anime called Gaints, where the first 66% of the show was good, but then the last 33.4 was terrible.
gang.
Made up. It basically the last they copped out. They didn't want to adapt the full story, so they just wrapped up the show with a filler arc. And I'm like thinking, yeah, that's a bad way to end a good a show.
Yeah, there's
then
been a
it-
couple things that were canceled. Like,
And then someone another one that was complete. Someone said my monster secret parentheses actually I am supposed to be a very good manga, but the anime was complete trash. That someone said that, and there's like a lot of these.
I know
And-
Berserk gets that title a lot,
Well, it's sort of like,
but that's
they
a
can tell-
combination of like 3D animation
that's a
always
good
being
one.
terrible.
That's
they
a
can
good
tell the
one.
exact same story, but they mess with the animation or music, and it becomes inferior by orders of magnitude. And someone gave me the example of Princess Resurrection. I never heard of that one either.
Let me look that up because I've probably seen that.
Oh my god. You big Princess Resurrection fan?
I just watch a lot.
Princess related animes?
Yeah.
I think the premise of this, it's like a supernatural anime where the protagonist he's called he can always resurrect from death because he's like owed a debt to a magical princess or something. So that's why I said Princess Resurrection. It's like,
I don't actually recognize this one.
yeah, this is like, apparently
What year
people
was
said like
this?
the show was not as good because it was
Weird, because
It
it's
was
like
kinda-
this is a 2007. I was regularly watching most anime in 2007.
and you missed this one and you call yourself a weeb.
I know. Listen. I watch like 10 or 12 shows each season. All right, I do these things. Things
Dude,
fall through the
relax.
cracks.
Don't be so mean to Ghost. All right, we're just we're
Actually,
friends,
this season
all
I've been really on it, man. I've got like 20
Hey.
different fucking things I'm watching, but it's not my fault. Okay, everything's on, and everything's like either good or okay.
But are you
I
watching
mean-
the new Digimon?
No, I don't watch Digimon.
It's okay.
I'm a
It's
Pokemon
okay.
kid.
Ooh, I love Pokemon. Shit.
Did you finally start watching the anime once Ash got the Dragonite?
Oh, he got a.
I mean-
Yeah, Digimon people are weird.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, so yeah, there's some interesting opinions, and you could probably find examples where the adaptation just did not live up to the manga.
I'm sure
Or they
if you like named it, I would just be like, oh yeah. Then again, I
I
don't
mean,
read a lot of
Yeah,
manga
I guess
for a reason.
that's why some are obscure. It's because they're bad. Or,
Yeah.
like they're just
Well,
they're
they
not
stay
even
obscure.
they're not even the so bad that's good. They're just boring bad, which
Oof,
nobody
that's the
cares
worst.
about those kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, if you want to hear like a mainstream anime, I can tell you this one right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal is considered one of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes of all time, but the manga is slightly better than the anime. So I guess that's one example for you.
Well, what makes it so terrible? Like,
It was terrible writing. The voice actors just didn't fit, and the character was poorly written. But in the anime, in the manga, they tone it down a bit. And plus, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Mangas are darker than the animes.
yeah, if that's that's kind of the 4 Kids effect. Like, I don't think that necessarily. I mean, it doesn't
Even
count.
pre-4 Kids as well. Like not even the original Japanese like subs are pretty lighthearted compared to most Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes.
I mean,
Yeah,
for-
you got a point.
I remember GX actually being a lot more interesting in
Yeah,
execution, in manga execution than in actual anime execution. But
Yeah,
that's
the
for
manga of
kids.
GX is one of the best ones of all time for
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh standards wise.
Why do
Plus they had
black
cyber
people
dragons.
love Yu-Gi-Oh?
What was that?
Why do black people love Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know.
Why do they love Naruto even?
And
So
My Hero
black people-
Academia as well. They love My Hero. Academia.
Because ninjas and some of us grew up watching it with our dad. Okay.
Oh, you didn't.
They
know,
didn't.
did
Oh.
you?
Black Ghost confirmed. Oh, that's funny. I just said black
Ghost, you're black.
confirmed.
African American. You're
He's
black.
I
dude.
said I was watching it with my dad. What are you talking about?
No, because
No,
I-
no.
Like, I feel like that
no.
statement
You
alone
said-
should disprove it, right?
You said you were black. We
I
heard
mean,
you.
I didn't say
I-
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball
No,
Z is for
that's
Hispanics,
Mexicans.
Ghost. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Tekken.
Oh,
Hispanic.
you haven't
That's
claimed that
Hispanic.
back, Geeky.
No, it's true. It's true. It's 100% true.
We have college watch parties for Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not even kidding.
I
I
don't
mean,
even know
I
it's-
I may have gone to a few of those. That's because it's like, oh yeah, you're my only friends that watch anime. Cool.
You know what's funny? Do you think? I honestly think the reason we see the success of anime is because America outsourced its animation industry. Pretty much, like the same time, almost every one of our industries got outsourced. The animation got sent over to like Korea and Japan.
I mean, well, it was just way cheaper to make like lower grade animation, cartoons than it is to make, dance or innovate the industry.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, this is why this is why Gendy Tartakovsky had such a career in the US. I mean, not that expensive work to put together his stuff. Although Primal looks pretty freaking good.
I mean, his stuff does look really striking. He does a lot of good stuff with contrast. I mean,
But it's not expensive to make. for
no,
sure.
no,
Yeah.
it's
Right.
not, yeah.
Like, it's all
Yeah.
2D. I mean, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all 2D. I mean, like, it's
Yeah,
not like
basically,
anything
yeah.
innovative. It's just very unique and stylistic.
Yeah, it's not like how American Dragon Jake Long Season 1 was supposedly too expensive to make. I don't know if you guys remember that cartoon.
No idea. No idea. I'm not a.
Wonder why
What
that's
channel
so
was that
expensive.
on?
Could you?
That was on Disney Channel.
I don't know why it's so expensive. Is there something that, or like?
Well,
like
once you like with animation, you're drawing every frame, and yeah, you eventually get to like computer generated animation, like they did with Mononoke Hime. But like, it is expensive because you have to draw every scene.
Yeah. Well,
That's why Miyazaki only makes a film like what, once every 5 years.
Yeah. If you look at let's look at Dragon Ball Super.
Well,
This is
Miyazaki
one-
also says he retires every year.
Yeah, good point.
Every time he puts out a film, it's my last film. It's like, all right, fuck you, dude. Just do it when you do it. Stop announcing it. Just make your next
Look,
damn
this-
film.
If we look at, for example, we'll look at Dragon Ball Super, which has a huge difference in quality between, especially a lot of the early stuff.
Oh, don't you get me started.
Well, I know. I'm sorry. I'm
Don't
sorry.
get
No,
me
I don't wanna
started
get
on
your-
episode 22 of season 1 of Psycho Pass, where the animation budget literally runs out right in the end.
Look,
Right
I
halfway.
don't want to trigger any Hispanic blood here, right? I want to
Yeah.
do that.
Kazi Tachinu was okay, Lotus. It wasn't
Damn
as
it, let
good
me
as
talk.
earlier films.
Let him
Alright.
talk about how.
Sorry, talk about Dragon Ball!
All right, so if you look at some of the episodes in the Tournament of Power, Goku, Ultra Instinct, right? If you look at those episodes, like some of them are just like, I mean, the budget is insane. Like, look how fluid they are. They don't use any of the tricks of like everyone's just standing still.
Yeah, there's not a lot of stills in those episodes versus other
Right,
episodes.
Exactly, 100%. People don't realize until I guess maybe if you watch anime.
I mean, if you've seen as much anime as me and Mount Walk have, you realize, like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of still scenes here.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Also,
lot of
I think we
tricks.
got a couple people in the green room, by the way.
Well,
Yeah,
they're gonna
we
have
do.
to wait.
You're gonna have to wait for Mount
That's
Walk to
awesome.
explain.
And also, guy, what is probably the? I've always said, what character archetype do you think is like the worst, or like the most badly written, or like the one that?
Sasuke.
Sasuke, yeah,
Or
Sasuke is pretty
miss-
overdone.
So, or just,
Or-
or just you assume that they're just complete edge lords when that's not what the
Sasuke.
original intention.
Sasuke.
Apparently, people
Yeah.
give this to Shadow the Hedgehog, which he's been the biggest.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to give you a good counterexample to that? I'm gonna say Megumi Fushiguro from Jujutsu
Oh
Kaisen.
fuck! No, Mount Walk. You get your fucking
It's-
bleach. You get your
No,
bleach
it's too
character
late.
out of this, okay?
So if you
You
look
fucking weebs.
if you look
Yeah.
at his growth.
Fuck you, Mountain Walk. I don't wait for shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here comes the facts.
I don't listen to Gordon Ramsay. All right, you can't trick me. If you
Gordon
if you-
Ramsay. Sorry, dude.
Goro is lame.
No, he's. Oh my gosh.
Lame.
Did you?
He's like
did you-
every like, oh, I was a mean kid and now I'm the nicest person. Oh no.
Did you see today's episode?
Yes, I saw it. It was
Okay.
lame. He got his domain
I-
expansion or whatever, and he can just
Yeah.
teleport everywhere because he just makes shadows. It was like, whatever.
But
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting because these Sasuke sort of characters, they never show any emotion. They're always too competent, too strong, right? Whereas like you do see real emotional within Fushiguro, as well as real, like when he gets pushed against the wall, you do see like him sort of lash out and just sort of say fuck it, like he feels like a real person, instead of these Sasuke's which feel like emotionless robots, right?
Automatons, maybe.
Well, the worst is
Emotionless
that
You could say
they,
Mountain Walk. You could also just say that's even Zoro from One Piece's arc as well. Like,
Kind of, yeah, good point.
Doesn't he kind of grow eventually?
Well, Zoro is interesting because he's like a character that he I guess you could say he's kind of one dimensional, but he does, right? Like this is actually a lot of characters in One Piece. They do grow over time, right? But it's a very slow burn. but
Not the ones
this
who
is-
die.
Well, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah.
yes, it's just that's what sucks so much about like, because back to the penultimate people like Shadow, like when I see like the way he was written in the early games up to this point, like he's not like completely like he's the way they've chosen to take it, they choose the bad interpretations in later games, like it's the standard, and I'm like thinking, yeah, these people just don't understand what they're doing with this character, like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I worse. And now
Well-
he's about to, is he gonna go 0-3 in death battle now, and he's about to face the character of the anime he likes.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the problem. I
Hey.
think.
Oh,
they
screw you.
brought back Shaw the
Danganronpa
Hedgehog
is
for
fine.
Death Battle.
Yeah, it's the third time, and he's
I-
facing off against the who do you think, the girl with the giant scissor blades and the half naked sailor uniform.
Hey,
But I know-
there is
but I know
excellent
you
character
thought,
design in Kill la Kill.
Yeah.
Is that-
No disrespect. I mean that's
I know.
Wait, are we talking
The-
about Kill la Kill? I mean, what-
okay. So Shadow is there's a running gag that Shadow was like really terrible at death battle, and he's like 0-2. He's like 0-2.
He lost to Vegeta, which is like true. There's who did he lose
You
to for
just
the
cut
second?
out right there.
He lost to Mewtwo.
Oh, well, I mean,
Wait, what?
TBH. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's like so.
All
there was a-
right,
two
boys,
Mega
this is getting a
Evolve.
little hedonistic for me. I think I'm gonna head out.
All right,
I
see
feel
you,
bad.
Flo.
You can't
I
leave.
prefer-
Yellow Lantern hasn't left yet.
I know. Well,
Okay,
that
so-
guy was waiting, but I'll be here for 2 more hours before he finally decides to actually leave.
Okay,
So
okay.
catch me on
Flo,
all
post your
platform
Odyssey
platforms at
link
Flo
and your
Euphoria.
stream link.
Yeah, and please
Email.
follow
Did you-
me on Odyssey. You can see Ghost there.
Thanks for post your Odyssey, and it was good talking to you again. Very nice.
Do you have an Odyssey Mountain Walk?
I was actually just thinking about making, so
Please, for fuck's sakes, will you assholes start uploading Foilcast some fucking where?
yeah.
I mean, my God, the show's
I-
great. I don't know
Thank
what
you,
to.
thank
What's the deal, bro?
I keep getting
What's
negged
the
about it.
deal?
I keep getting negged about it. I just got negged.
Mount Walk, upload it to that crypto front. God dang it.
I'm thinking
You're
about doing
getting
an
negged about it
RSS.
right now.
Upload it on the dark web.
I'm
There you go.
nagging!
I'm thinking about.
just restream it to like an unlisted YouTube channel,
I'm thinking.
and then
about-
have the VODs there, and send the links to cool people
So
Like me.
yeah,
and me.
I don't know what else. Like
But yeah, you can catch
I
me
gotta
on
get
Trovo and D
material.
Live
I gotta get my-
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I gotta eventually get my books on Rome for my next bonus episode, and then I'm doing the 10-year anniversary, the DC Comics reboots that happened in the last 10 and the 5 years, and then
Is
Oh,
that on
the
Bourbon with
92.
Butters?
Has it been that long?
2011
Yeah.
was when they did it.
like I can't believe it. The world was a different place in 2011. I tell
That's
you.
when I stopped reading comic books.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
think
people
the
did.
last most recent
me
one I
too.
read was I think that Death of the Family where Joker cuts his face off. I think that's the last comic.
Oh, that
Uh,
was.
I
that
think
was-
the last comic I read, which was super based, was Planet Hulk. Planet Hulk and World War Hulk,
Oh,
which
that's
were
a good one.
That was like 2004 and shit.
those were Kino. Well, that was like 2000.
I've tried to explain. So someone as my biggest thing is like I didn't know Superman's one of his weaknesses was magic, and I had to explain
It
it's not a.
is.
It's not necessarily a weakness. It's a vulnerability.
Right.
Yeah.
Because a
Yeah.
weakness would imply like it's a specific thing that targets Superman, whereas a vulnerability, I would say like a vulnerability is like an armor-piercing attack. Like, you know, if I were to wear like, let's say like I have HP and I have this armor, the armor blocks a portion of it, and then I take the remaining damage. What this armor attack would, it would just pierce the armor, and I would just take the full damage.
Mhm.
That's how I would describe. So, for those people
I
who
see
don't
what you're
know,
saying. I was about to say that's deeply autistic, but yeah, I got you.
yeah, so basically,
I
the
like
reason
that.
Superman is vulnerable is because his powers as a Kryptonian are tailored to his biology. They're not
Oh, they
coming from
came
an
from the
outside.
sun.
Yeah, they come from a sun, and that's the reason. Like, it's tailored to his abilities as a Kryptonian, as a biological being. They're not coming from like an outside force, or they're not being conjured up from a like a place of clothing or a specific object. And so, because because Superman's powers are a natural phenomenon, not an outside supernatural,
Right.
it stands
from
to
the
reason
sun.
that they don't offer him special protections against magical attacks.
But does he
Damn,
have
dude, you
protection
put-
against thoughts?
You put a
Apparently
shitload
not.
of thought into this. That's pretty interesting. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I
so
like it.
that's also the other weak. Now, another one is that he cannot absorb the sunlight from red stars
Mhm.
because
Right.
um,
Different wavelengths.
yeah, it's not hot enough. The wavelength's too low. And
Yeah.
lead has a tube. Like he cannot see through lead, but lead can actually protect him from kryptonite
Huh.
Why doesn't he just wear a lead suit then?
because it's easy. It could be easy to destroy.
Yeah.
It's sort of a handicap. Like
Like
he
Taylor
doesn't.
Swift for him.
Like he's not really worried about lead poisoning.
Well, no.
Well,
but
he's not worried about bullets or shit that would destroy lead. He's just
It's-
worried about the
A
krypton.
lot of the people that he goes up against, like say Apocalypse or something, are gonna make mincemeat of any sort of lead suit. I mean, that's not gonna be shit, right?
It's just gonna be a worse Iron Man suit, basically.
yeah, a shitty one.
Yeah, I had.
Well,
some
but then
thoughts.
if they have the krypton,
Mountain Walk, I've actually
so they
always
would have to have the
I thought
krypton.
about it.
Lotus! Superman Prime is back with a blackmail after Epstein Island.
Oh, no.
Oh
What
no.
was that Yellow Lantern?
Sorry, he was talking
I've
about Bill
been- I've
Gates
always
there.
been-
Sorry, please continue.
I've always been a bit of a guy who who always wanted to write characters and heroes and things. But one of the details, like what would I have to figure out what his personality is? What are the unique traits? What are his strengths? What are his weaknesses? And how would the adversaries that he fights? I feel like a hero is only as good as the villains he fights.
Mm-hmm.
And so-
that's true. I agree.
I think that's how I would. I'll message you what I think about.
Dude, very
Let's
base,
just say-
yeah.
Oh, real
I'm
well
excited.
before
I'm
I
looking
hop
forward
off
to it.
too, all you comic book nerds, how are you guys feeling about they Captain America?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
just
Uh,
Well,
Mr.
he's
Full
the
Aren't they
A
so
Captain America
sexy?
now.
Well,
A-
that's
A
where
Captain America.
that's the Babylon B article that came true.
it's like he went from the Captain a Nazi Hail Hydra agent to It's like you come full circle from one end of the spectrum to the other.
Well,
Yeah.
How about
fucking
the
Uber
real
Mensch.
me?
the real
Instead.
Captain America is locked up in jail. The fake one made by Magic is the one talking to the gay Captain America now.
All right, that's about it. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Well,
Alright.
Yo
Trust the
Lantern-
plan, Butters.
Well, Yo Lantern, thank you so much for coming by and sharing with us your wisdom. You can catch
Thank
him
you.
on Bourbon with Butters. You can catch him Yo Lantern 19 at Yo Lantern 19 if you want to follow his Twitter. And I'm sure if you DM him about historical monuments, he'd definitely be happy to talk to you about them. So yeah,
Yeah,
anything
well-
else you want to say?
I haven't been very happy because it's like I look at the thing, it's like removed, and X year I'm like, oh, son of a, angry yellings in Russian. Oh, like it's I'm
He's
knowledgeable.
basically being ghost politics, basically. When he sees it.
Yeah, it's just like
You know what
angry.
would be badass if they could make like 3D printer CAD files for these monuments. You could make your own.
Man, that would
You
be.
should do that.
I think you can.
Just go to all the monuments you can and 3D scan them.
Yeah. Yeah, they have that new thing, this new Adobe thing where if you take a shit ton of pictures of something, it'll actually make a 3D model for you. It's not very precise right now, but it's getting better.
I visited Monument Avenue 3 years ago before all the statues were trashed and thrown into a sewage waste treatment plant where they're being put now, which honestly it's like the monuments don't belong there, but most of the people who tore them down do.
Ooh. Based.
Oh,
Oh wait, Bill Lantern, you're Twitter knowledgeable. I have one question before you leave.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what it means to be put on a list on Twitter?
Oh no.
Like a list, like because
List,
I'm on the-
L-A-S-T.
like
Yeah,
well,
just
there's
added. Does it say added to a list?
Yeah, someone added me to
There's-
their
Oh,
list.
so that's okay. I'm on one of the lists. I'm on Killstream, like callers,
Yeah.
I guess. So it's
Yeah.
just like if you follow certain people or topic, you'll see their tweets in your timeline too, because it's like, oh, you checked out the Killstream a lot. Here's somebody who's been on it, and like Killstream, it'll have like Killstream guest or caller or something.
Yeah, because it's like some Japanese lady added me to their list, and it's like Japanese 320 Thursday present something. I gotta go
Yellow
translate this
fever
kanji.
list.
There's
Huh?
a good one.
Oh, let me see.
Yellow fever list.
I mean, that's true, but hold on.
Like if you go onto your sidebar, it's called lists, and you can.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
All
Have a
right,
good one.
you have a great one, man.
I'll see you guys later.
I'm a giver of presents. Okay, well.
Oh God, are you gift giving?
No!
You are
Flo!
HIV positive.
Flo, I am positive I'm not giving that, okay?
Ghost is gifts and giving gifts.
All
He's
right,
out
let's
pitching.
All right.
pitching
Let's
sales.
get Lotus in here. Lotus, what's up, sir?
It's Walrus.
Stop stalking Kitty. Take the information away.
Yes. Yes. Rest in peace, stream.me.
I know.
What was I going to talk? Right, I remember what I was going to talk about. It's a shame Walrus left because I was going to go religion discussion round number 374.
Oh, no.
I don't think
You
Walrus
guys
is
are
here.
thinking,
He was here.
No, he was in
Yeah,
the green room,
he
but I was
was,
trying to let
yeah.
Yo Lantern get out of here.
Okay,
You
I'm
emotionless
tripping.
automaton.
yeah.
Okay, I got more
I got
beer.
scared off by Nerd Talk.
Based.
I almost got scared off by Nerd Talk, but I persisted. Because,
Dude, it's tough out here.
Fuck. I want to talk shit.
Yeah.
He likes the English. I don't know why he likes the English. I wanted to talk shit about that too.
God's most hated
Anyway.
island.
The
Yeah,
Irish.
exactly.
Don't talk shit about the Irish. All right, we're
No, the English.
good.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Mountain Walk knows what I'm talking about.
Look, we need to do something about the English question. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
The
Oh, I
equalizer.
see.
I agree.
It's-
But
yeah.
anyway, the thing I was thinking about was the commodification of religion as like a dialectic through history. So I don't know if anybody is familiar with the idea of,
What the
of
fuck?
deterritorialization and reterritorialization.
Sounds
it
like
plays-
nice light discussion.
Mountain Walk.
I mean, it can
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mountain Walk was supposed to listen to that, and
I blame Ghost for distracting me.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry about
apologize
this.
for nothing.
Nah, you're good. Oh fuck, Walrus is still here. No, sorry. The English are the worst people in the world. They're what? I mean, I don't know what's so impressive about them. They went and they conquered a bunch of people with bows and arrows, and and they've been the bitches of the Rothschilds for almost 200 years now. What have the and they got their asses kicked by the Romans. I mean, Boudica had lost, what was it, 15-1? You guys don't have a great track record.
Wait, what? 15?
Like in any fair fight, yeah, literally 15-1.
She was a famous Celtic general. or
Oh,
whatever,
yeah,
but
Boudica. Wait, isn't that technically Irish?
Boudica, yeah.
Female leadership.
She was
Maybe.
Celtic.
I'm not
I mean,
sure.
if she was Celtic, right? She came from
Yeah,
Ireland to conquer.
Then you had Joan
he's
of
a
Arc
child.
who beat the British too.
Well, thank you for the bullseye. I mean, yeah, like I'm just
Mhm.
saying, like you beat Boudica. I guess is your point, right? That's about it.
Joan of
It
Arc.
wasn't the only thing they did there.
Well, it's not just that. Like Boudica is like a historical figure for the English for resisting Roman oppression, and like she was.
But she
such
wasn't
an
even British. She
impressive
was Celtic,
failure.
right?
yeah.
Yeah, but
British
people
is
still
the
like her
greater
over there.
UK. English is the English.
Yeah.
This
I
is
guess they
English-
just they disliked the Italians so much that they lionized Boudica.
Well, isn't the English
I
just the
guess.
Saxons, right? Or the Anglos?
Well,
Well,
no,
it's-
that's after
Boudica's
Vikings
really-
came, right? That's the or
Boudica's
Germans.
good- Yes.
Oh yeah, technically the
The
English.
German
today are
barbarians, right?
Normans,
That's where the
if I recall
Anglo-Saxon culture
correctly.
comes from,
So-
right?
Boudica is before
Yeah, something
a
like
lot
that.
of the like 1066 and the invasion of like the Danes and a lot of these other Germanic peoples. So like this is, I mean, for the most part, I think most of the peoples in Scotland and Ireland and stuff, they're Celtic, right? As actually was a lot of Western Europe too. But I mean,
Wait, I
you
thought
know,
the Welsh were like the descendants of the Celts.
I think the Welsh and the Irish, right?
Yeah, the Welsh were. Yes,
Weren't yeah, the Welts
I
were
think-
the
I think-
descendant of like the Celtic invaders of the island originally, right?
yeah, they.
I
are,
learned
yes.
this from Vinland Saga.
Is that why that's so fucked up?
Now we're talking.
Vinland Saga is less than historic.
No, you could think-
I know it's
I
less than
It's the broad
historic.
strokes.
It's based. It's based. That's what you mean to say. Very
It's
based.
all right.
Ask
Okay.
Chad is a descendant of King Arthur. Okay, that's all I fucking know.
Yeah.
Oh, he was my
Ascalon
favorite
is
character in that show
definitely-
by far.
Yeah.
I know.
He's so
Long may
cool.
he rest in pieces.
Yeah. I mean,
And for everybody who likes the Farmland Saga, I'm sorry, that shit sucks.
what?
And you should be embarrassed for liking
Wait,
it.
who?
I love
Farmland
it.
Saga sucks. It's
Farm-
the part that happens after the anime.
Yeah. So the next arc is basically where
They go to
he-
Finland.
No. He
Yeah.
becomes a slave and is basically sold to
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy on a farm, and he literally lives on a farm as a slave. And there's not a lot of fighting, but there is a lot of character growth, and it's interesting. But it's a totally different like tone and everything else. So yeah.
Sounds like a woman wrote it.
All right, you know facts. All right, how about you?
It's all about how violence is bad and you shouldn't kill people because it's bad. And later
Okay.
on they get lots of strong female characters and stuff like that. And
Perfect for
the whole
Greenland.
thing, like it suffers because past the supposed prologue of the whole run of the story, it doesn't have like a convincing foil. What's his name? The main character is just he's stuck like repeating the same things that it's a repetition of the same themes. There's no resolution. It's very unsatisfying.
I mean, but
You guys
this
wanna know what's
um,
pagan stuff in general is very cyclical, right? So I mean,
But I
it's not-
mean, what you'll say though is it a better or worse revenge story than The Last of Us 2?
It's better than The Last of Us 2.
Ghost,
Garfield
Worse.
is better than Last of Us 2. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Ghost, even Tokyo Ghoul is better than Last of Us 2, and that's an anime on why you shouldn't simp.
Well, listen, Geeky. I did finish Last of Us 2. I still haven't finished Tokyo Ghoul in its defense.
Dude, that's horrible. Dude, I
Jeez, on that note, I gotta get the fuck out
Whoa,
of here. Remember,
Euphoria.
you can always email me at floweuphoria@whitegirlsfuckdogs.com.
Did you
I
ever
don't
give
know, I
one to
don't really-
Flamenco?
Oh no, no, but he should do that.
Yeah, he
Should
should
make
be.
one and then
he should make
blackmail him.
Flamenco
Make
at
fake ads.
Flamenco at whitegirlsfuckdogs.com. You see videos.
Everybody needs to get on there. All right, take it easy, guys.
Take
Later.
it easy, Fred. Take it easy.
Yeah, but
Mm.
so are you
I
gonna
am
play that
eyeing
Last of Us 2
Jack.
multiplayer Ghost when that comes
Wait,
out?
that exists?
Naughty Dog confirmed that they're gonna make it.
Yeah,
Would have to rebuy the game, which I might do from the bargain bin.
You don't want to dilate in co-op.
Pee pee poo poo. Oh no! Now walk has been turned to pee pee poo poo.
I do whatever I want. No one can stop me.
Oh, sorry,
I can stop you.
Raped my train of thought. Where were we?
I don't know. Somebody left.
Oh,
Came.
Is it Fed?
Fed's here. Yeah, Fed's
Yeah, I
here
hate
and
Fed,
late.
bro. Don't let him unmute. I hate Fed. I don't want to talk.
He promised.
Oh, bye, Fed.
He promises to not be as
It's
drunk
good
as he
seeing you.
No,
was.
Exactly.
Fed, come back.
Fed, come back.
Lotus. I have a question.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
is the greatest enemy to American democracy a staircase?
It's possible. I mean, we do have very high obesity rates.
Staircase,
You know,
staircase, and John McCain's tumor putting it to work.
it's funny you bring that up because, like, I remember when I lived in Japan. It's like there's stairs every fucking where in Tokyo. There are stairs everywhere, and it's just like, I mean, granted, I'm in good
Right,
shape,
'cause
so it's not that much, but it's just like
Japan's
fucking
designed to walk
stairs
around.
everywhere.
Man, I'm fucking jealous.
It's a good city. It's a good city.
Japanese public transit looks great.
It's actually pretty
I wish we
great.
had that.
I love that they have like the women's only car and no one follows the rules. It's always just at rush hour, everyone's in there.
Right?
It's like it's the
Especially
women's
Ghost.
only
He
car
never
and rush
follows
hour.
rules.
Fuck the rules. Yeah, no. Japanese public
Ghost
transit is
posts up
good.
in there,
fucking go for
pitches
that
a
shit.
tent.
Well, I mean, like you can go. I mean, like if you're a foreigner, like one of the things that's great about Japan is if you're a foreigner, you can just plead ignorance to pretty much everything, and you know, a cop
Yeah.
could try to stop you and just be like, sorry, I don't, I'm sorry, what are you saying? You know, you just be. I mean, I didn't do that because I'm cultured swine,
Yeah.
but I'm saying you could. Someone of lower moral standards could definitely just do that.
Yeah, I saw the British do that when I went to Japan.
The Chinese were the worst. Honestly, there's this Chinese couple. They were just screaming at this poor waitress in English. I was like, will you both shut the fuck up? I'm trying to eat. What do you want?
Do you want another Nanking? Is that what you want?
God. That would have been better. I need facts there to give me that zinger. You want me to go Tiananmen Square on your ass? You want me to go find you on social
like-
media and post
I'll
links to
fucking do it
Tiananmen
again.
Square? I'll do it. I will sink your
Hey.
social credit score.
Or you talk about the famous Mongolians.
Mongolians.
Going up the shitty wall.
Fucking Mongolians.
God damn Mongolians.
Oh, I love the
hate
Mongol
these
episode.
Mongolian
Was
Nazis. Those guys look like they'd be a good time.
Which guys?
who?
The Mongolian Nazis, the guys in Mongolia who wear Nazi
Go around in
uniforms
like
and go
Nazi
around with
attire or something.
flags.
I mean,
Yeah, they make
it's
music
really
videos.
funny when I've had like history professors try and they've tried to sort of explain away. Oh, I really like these bands, but like, some of the stuff they're talking about is kind of Nazi fascist stuff, and it's kind of funny because you get this distance, right? Where it's like kind of icky in my liberal paradigm, but I always think that stuff is really funny to me. It makes me laugh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what you'd always apply the tired old refrain, like you can't judge them by our standards, but
Relativism,
apparently you can always judge our people by your standards. Or
See,
it's that, yeah.
insane double. It's like they're different cultures or whatever, but our culture, like if you do this thing, first person of all time, and that always works. These other cultures have free reign to whatever.
Mawok, why are you cutting out so much?
I don't know. Hang on.
He does, yeah.
You've been
Turn off the
cutting out.
downloads, man.
But to quote a famous British man, some cultures are just better than others.
It's probably, yeah. I mean, it's true.
Oh no. How has Cleo gotten this fat? What the? You guys have you seen this picture Ralph posted of his cat?
Why does Ralph's cat always look like it plays in garbage?
But like his cat looks like he's as fat as Ralph is.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there goes our Ralph appearance.
Oh, come on. It's Cleo. Look. Listen, if
Cleo's a
Ralph
good
didn't want to
cat.
be fat, he would eat less, okay?
I think it's the alcohol.
It's
Yeah,
not helping.
Food.
It's the alcohol.
Liquid diet.
Yeah, man, just switch to White Claws and Trulies.
Wait, his cat is on an alcohol diet?
Let's go to Four Loco.
Oh no.
Whatever happened to Five Loco?
They got banned in the US.
Hi,
Fed,
Fed.
your voice is
Alcohol
so deep.
poisoning.
Speaking of alcohol poison, Fed Zeppelin, what are you doing here? It's 12:51. The show has been going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, but like okay, all right, don't start with
Okay.
me with that.
His
There was a
voice is
fucking
so deep.
plan, and I
Yep.
was fucking ready for the plan, and we changed it, and it was like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep with my fucking energy drink that I just drank, and like it absolutely fucked everything I was planning on doing. So thank you for that. But then I woke up and Yellow Lantern's in here talking about shit, and it's like I cannot absolutely talk about anything while he's in here because I have nothing to say about like he's talking about something else. I can't go that way, Anakin, and that's it. Like so
He's
now,
talking
now
about
we're here, and then
superhero
I came in
comics.
here
I
and
can't- I
fucking Mountain
cannot
Walk
buy
says
this.
something. Okay, well, fair enough. But I came in here and I was like, I saw that y'all were in here, but I didn't register that y'all were in here. So I was like, okay, I need to go get like a glass of wine and just give myself a second, cause fuck.
What possessed you to think wine was the solution?
Ed, you're a wine mom?
I mean,
Yeah.
wait, what's
good.
wrong
When you-
with having a glass of wine? Are y'all
Susan,
a
give
bunch
me
of
back my
fucking
YouTube account,
teetotalers?
Susan.
Fed, I need you. Fed, are you saying a whole box is a glass of wine?
I mean, when in Rome, do as the frat boys do.
Wait, what?
A wine
Yes.
box.
Wait, wine's box? Like they get into like fisticuffs?
When you want to be extra low class, you drink the wine that comes in a box, and inside the box is like a plastic sack of wine.
It's called the bag. And what you do is if you're a frat person is you take the bag out of the box and you just go around the party and you walk up to somebody and you say slap the bag and they'll slap the bag of wine and they'll just start drinking a shit ton of wine and it's how you get greatest alcohol poisoning results ever. So
That
there you
sounds
go.
fucking
That's where the reference came from. There you go. There's your esoteric drinking lore. And see, this is the same thing as when Yellow Lantern talks. I have nothing to say there. I make a drinking reference. Everyone's like, "What do you mean?" There you go.
All right.
This is what you're missing out on not drinking, Ghost.
Apparently, Mount Walk with the coffin dance over on D1. So, Fed, tell me now why stairs are the #1 threat to our democracy.
Because they always come back to get you, man. Every time you think you're safe, gravity, baby, it's still there. It's unfortunate. Depends. You're like,
But
man,
Fed, what if I wanna, instead of putting one foot after the other, I'll just take a second foot.
I mean, it's a bitch. Sometimes you think it's Clown World, and you're like, haha, it's my turn to shine. It's Clown World. Then you get fucking jumped when you go to the Clown World stairs. And you're like, how could this happen to me? It's like,
Am I the only one who has that weird, like, niggling fear that I'm gonna totally fall forward and break my front teeth like a dumbass?
Did you just say the N-word?
No,
Well,
Geeky,
no, you use
no.
the
Niggling is an actual verb, okay?
It's my favorite rapper as well.
So is
my-
another word, but I won't
It's a great
say it 'cause it
StarCraft
sounds too
unit.
close.
I
Well,
love
that's
it.
thank you. No, that's Niggling. That's I believe he's like a half Chinese rapper, actually.
Yeah. Or it's that one unit that you make out of like you have to make banelings out of, right?
Oh, right. And in StarCraft, it becomes I remember that completely, Fed.
It has a hammer. Some fucking
Also,
Timberlands.
Lotus, if you're free tomorrow, would you like to play Carcassonne with me and Bibble?
What's
We'll see. Maybe. I usually hang out with my my IRL buddy on Saturdays, but
Who has real
Maybe.
friends?
You can see people.
oh,
I thought it was
definitely not
COVID.
me. Oh fuck! What is that? Something's wet. It's on my chair.
Remember, you need Biden's permission to have friends or celebrate 4th of July.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not
Yeah.
vaccinated, guys. I can't celebrate the 4th of July. I'm not allowed to be patriotic. Sorry.
And Lotus, you said you had something wet on you. Is it? If it's in your pants, geez, stop watching the porn.
I mean,
Ah.
he just
it's whiskey. I must have spilled it.
he's
You
just
spilt your
leaking.
whiskey?
It's just
Lotus-
he's just
I
dribbling
guess.
a bit.
I don't remember. doing
Lotus
it.
spilled his 40.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Sometimes
My
you just
King
don't
Cobra.
shake well enough, and you just kind of dribble on your leg a little too
Yeah.
much.
my
Dribble,
King
dribble.
Cobra, no.
My King Cobra. Yes, Rando, if you could print me a vaccine card, that'd be wonderful.
Lotus
Oh, yeah.
drinks malt
I can
liquor.
print it myself, but I would rather
Right.
you can get it like professionally done. Well, obviously, I need it printed because I got to bring it to the vaccine center when I definitely get my vaccine. You know, I've got a golden ticket.
I ain't getting shit. I'm already low IQ enough. I don't need any help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, this is the other
I'll-
thing I don't understand. Where would we be without Irish whiskey? I mean, what do you have to say to that?
No,
Wallace?
I think we'd
He's
be like
fucking gone. I'm
150
sad
years
now.
ahead, Lotus, about Irish whiskey.
We'd be a
It's
lot
possible, but I don't think so.
I think we would be conquering the stars, and we would be building the Galactic Federation of planets at that point. We would be introducing intergalactic
Yeah.
homo to the universe.
Ghost,
Yeah,
by
that's
now.
gay though.
he's actually got a point though, because I mean, you're talking about jet fuel Americans that are like out there,
Oh.
just historically, they're literally drinking the fuel that would have got us the stars, but they just drink too much of it, so we could never get there back in what 1800.
Yeah, see, we
Poor
didn't have
motherfuckers.
enough. Have our ethanol.
We got to get to the stars so we can take their whiskey.
Yeah.
I don't think they
No,
have
I want
whiskey.
their green women, Geeky. Taking
Okay,
them.
changed my mind. I changed my mind. Yeah.
Good luck.
We will
They're all green,
secure our green women, Mountain Walk.
In an
What if-
entire race that looks like Vouch's GF.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
we
I
will.
changed
we
my
will.
mind again.
You've changed my mind again. Thank you, Fax. All right, get the Space Marines up and going. It's time. It's time for another crusade into the Eye of Terror, gentlemen.
Was there a topic tonight? Or...
Just general
Uh,
news.
Topics.
What do you mean?
Stairs was the main topic.
I was going to talk
topic
some
is
shit about
topics.
religion again.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Lotus.
Yeah.
Walrus, get back in
Okay,
here.
So, in the yeah, fucking Walrus, get your ass back in here. You're too impatient waiting.
Yeah, we
Which
like
now that
Walrus.
can you
Yeah.
can you hear the other people in the green room Now that I think about it.
No. Why would
No.
you ever?
Nope.
What do you mean?
No, okay. I was just curious because I might have been breathing into the mic, and that might have been unpleasant.
Well,
But,
there's no restrictions on who can and or can.
No, you cut out
you
there.
clipped out.
You cut out.
Sorry,
Yeah.
there are no restrictions on who can and cannot hear in the green room.
Okay.
Wait, you could
yeah.
hear
Well,
shit in the green
That's
room?
fine.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
Since when?
couldn't hear anything from Walrus, but
Oh.
maybe you could hear stuff.
I don't
from
think he
me.
was talking into it. I mean, I don't think I have restrictions on it like that, but
Okay.
Possible.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
anyway.
interesting. Yeah, like what were we talking? What was the point?
Let me gather my thoughts for just a okay. So, religion over the arc of history has a trend towards commodification, starting with early myths about the natural environment as an attempt to understand the world around us. It's something which can't easily be translated into a marketable series of products or relationships or beliefs. And this is because there's no commonality between different cultures. There's no common cultural baseline from which people can relate to each other. In comes the first major global religion, Christianity, which can be easily appealed to by, let's say, anybody in range of the current technological. What's the right way to say this? The within range of empire, let's say. So anything that let's say the Roman Empire can feasibly maintain control over, Christianity can easily spread to, and over the course of history, the Roman Empire degrades and deteriorates, and that capacity degrades and deteriorates as well, at which time you see things like the Protestant Reformation, which play a very big role in the politics of the Middle Ages. It's a fracturing of an easily commodifiable religion, something which can easily be used as a transaction, as a common basis of understanding between groups of people. And it turns into various sects. But with the advent of the secular state and the advent of European empire throughout the rest of the world, you again have kind of a common cultural baseline through people of the empire, even if you're not the specific denomination of Christian that one particular person is. You can find commonality with other people of Christian faiths as an opposition to more local, maybe pagan traditions. And the advent of the secular state is a realization that maybe God doesn't have a place in the commodification of these kinds of cultural interchanges. So a good way to explain this, I think, is that so it's like a sci-fi cliche that robots can't understand what love is, but a robot can probably understand perfectly well the interactions that go on a dating app like Tinder. In fact, I would be surprised if Tinder doesn't employ some kind of artificial intelligence to manage that kind of app. And this is like the grand trend of any cultural tradition throughout history. It tends toward commodification. It tends toward gamification, something that the market can reduce to a rationalized construct of its actual phenomena that it can use, that it can sell to people, that it can actually turn into a commodity, that it can gamify, that it can control. And that's something which is like let's say take the instance of Thor. The tradition of Thor isn't something which can be mass marketed to the public. It's a various collection of stories which oftentimes don't relate to one another, who are which are oftentimes really esoteric, but instead, we've got this guy with a cape, he's got a hammer, let's reduce him to all of his basic characteristics, and that's just something that's very easy to sell as a consumer product. It's something that computers can understand very well, and what are computers but a rationalized machine? It's all human interactions reduced to material phenomena, material inter it's like, let's say artificial intelligence is a reduction of consciousness into a rationalized process. The attempt to reduce learning into like an algorithm is just, okay, let's take something that's very abstract and let's define specific rules by which it can operate so that we can turn it into a kind of game. Computers are very good at winning games. When we define the rules very well, there's an obvious optimal path given a certain set of conditions. Computers are good at winning games as long as they understand the rules. And this is kind of the long process of history, that it tends toward gamification and commodification, and that this is something which can easily be understood by computers. And religion has taken the same general path toward kind of material self-objectification. And I don't know if any of that makes any sense, but that's the general gist.
Well, no, it seems like you shot yourself in the foot halfway through, and then you told us why you shot yourself in the foot. So you say, "Oh, okay."
Which part?
Well, the part where you talk about computers and you talk about like the way that it has to learn this sort of like behavior, and you say, "Okay, well, it could probably learn a dating app, and it could
Not
probably be able to." Are you talking? I'm literally talking. I've not done anything where I've extrapolated on your idea. I'm talking about strictly your idea right now. So the part where you're saying it could.
Well, I might not have explained it that well.
Well, what you said was an AI would be able to probably pair people up in a dating app, right?
I think he said that a dating app analyzes those interactions, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Is
You've jumped the gun there. So like you have this part where you're saying like, okay, well you have religion as a whole. It's this thing, and it's like this one big grand thing. It refines itself down as people start to understand their whatever religion that they actually want to practice, or like whatever sect they want to practice. And you're saying like this isn't a good thing necessarily. It seems like you don't like this as much. You'd rather have it be like one giant thing, but. The problem with both of these is
I wasn't making a value judgment.
Okay, well it's just you're gonna run into complexities, and you're gonna run into people choosing, but people choose arbitrarily, like, and it doesn't have to make sense. Like there's never gonna be a point where you're just like, oh yeah, like everything's perfectly logical.
Guys, I got some breaking news to bring up to you guys first.
Sure.
Vito's been kicked off of Twitter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, you don't like to see it happen.
What happened?
He basically posted against, like, he claimed that some tweet wasn't hate speech, and then he got. I'll show the picture. I'll post it in the suggest stories real quick.
And I'm sure this one picture culminates, like, it's this one offense that's done this, and it's not people fucking hating this man for all of his posts, and then putting this one here. Like,
yeah.
Don't deplatform people, but yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, because of that, supposedly.
Yeah.
This is retarded. Well, my only thing I would say is, whether something is commodified or not has no bearing on whether it's actually true, right? I mean, I don't disagree that, like, certainly Christianity has, in a lot of respects, whether it's true or not, has enabled or seek to be sort of syncretized with a lot of different religions or whatever to kind of go to the lowest common denominator. And actually a lot of cases where you get Catholicism and then Protestantism, where we really see it just sort of like bottom of the barrel kind of stuff, just like love Jesus and then all this other stuff is fine too. Like, for example, look at the Catholic Church actually being like, oh yeah, Pachamama is fine. This kind of insanity.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I think. Sorry.
He's just saying people have preferences and they don't always make sense. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have splinter
No,
groups. It's
no,
gonna
I
happen
get-
no matter what.
I
You're
get
gonna have
that,
people
sure.
that think feet aren't degenerate, and it's like, okay, well, yeah,
Mhm.
no, and the truly
I
the
mean,
gayest
like-
thing of all is to say that if you like feet, then you're the worst.
wait. Like,
And it's
you're
like,
talking
okay,
about the
well-
foot fetish. Yeah, the foot fetish is clearly degenerate, but like.
Well, okay, well, so I think anime is degenerate.
But,
Like,
if you've got a
always gonna
baby
find
and
a
you're
line.
playing with your baby's feet, that's not degenerate, right? That's wholesome.
Well,
It's not.
nope,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
that's
Absolutely
being a
degenerate.
parent.
Right.
That's cute.
nope. It's degenerate for somebody. The problem is anytime you go down the line of looking at something and you try and make like a value judgment on people and you say like, here's where you've become degenerate, you've shot yourself in the foot invariably because you can't hold yourself to the same standard. So don't even start.
Well, Geeky
Okay.
Hans in the chat says that he
But
just
that's-
deactivated his account.
Oh, it says the account does not exist though.
No. Okay.
Okay, so he deactivated it then.
Well, who cares about Vito? Vito is a massive prancing la la homo man. So
I think that's a very fair and balanced approach. I was
gonna say that wasn't.
he's not that interesting of a person.
There's
with-
a lot of nuance in that opinion.
Yeah, I think that he's not that interesting of a person that people pay too much attention to because he just
People,
he says
people-
offensive things
Yeah.
and wants people to react to them.
people
Yeah,
need to pay
them.
more attention to me and my autistic Magic the Gathering videos.
Yeah, everyone go follow
Yeah.
Mountain
Fair.
Walk's Magic the Gathering videos. It's way more productive than any interaction you'll have with Vito.
Yeah, let me post it in the chat. Hang on.
Mountain Walk, quick question. What
I think
magic
people are
deck should
paying
I
exactly about
What format?
build? Current
Oh.
format.
See, this
There
is the
you
part where
go.
Geeky gets thrown off like the bridge. You know,
Oh,
it's like, what
no.
format? I don't know that. Ah!
Do you mean like standard? For standard, there's some good decks like mono red and mono white are actually pretty good. I don't think they're the best.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, by the way.
Oh, excuse me? Well, I'm sorry.
Commodification. The commodification of culture, the commodification of identity, the reduction of all forms of human relation
I mean,
into
if you
consumer
talk shit about
products.
Magic the Gathering, I'm gonna have to throw you off a bridge. I'm sorry, bro. Even
Wait,
though
are all ideologies consumer products? Is that where you're
They're
This is a
becoming
pro
consumer
Magic the
products.
Gathering
The
stream.
ideologies which are successful have a tendency
all
to
going
trend
to die.
towards being consumer
go
products.
tell them they can't talk shit about Magic. I'm sorry. I won't.
Sorry,
I won't
Mount Walk.
answer
He
this.
can. And it gives me
This is
power.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
Your misery sustains me, okay? Listen,
So-
I sent you sexy wolf girls with abs, and this is how you treat me, Mount Walk. This is how you treat me on my show.
You tricked me. All right.
I-
But
I
again,
wanna
feet are
address what
degenerate.
Fab
Don't forget
said.
about that. Don't forget about feet being degenerate.
They probably are. But what you said was that people always have different preferences, which are irrational.
Golden
That doesn't mean
showers
that those
aren't.
irrational preferences cannot be modeled through computer algorithms. That preferences don't fall into a set of different characteristics that can be sold and marketed to you.
Yeah, well, but you have so you have the problem that you were talking about earlier is now you have to come up with a specific system that can look at either very like hyper specialized little subsects, or it has to be able to look at a specific hyper specialized subsect. Otherwise, it becomes useless because you're no longer looking at chess unless you can have like your AI that's generalized like what was it like whatever the
Mhm.
Google one is right now, like the deep learning one. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I'm
But,
not sure. I don't know.
Unless you, well, it ended up being able to play Go and a bunch of other games like that, and it
Mhm.
just because it's
Yeah.
really
But I
good
mean,
at it's
like,
good at learning.
Go and chess
game
makes
style.
sense, right? Because there's a finite amount of decisions.
Yeah, there's a set.
No,
of
no,
Right,
rules.
it's
but-
just you expand that
but
decision tree, right?
You can't
So-
you can't
Mhm.
take
Yeah.
stockfish and bring it into Go. The difference between the AIs is really really different actually, because one of them is good at learning and the other one is good at playing chess. And so that's the difference between the two AIs, and the one that's good at learning absolutely dominated the one that's good at chess. And that's where it becomes really it can work in a very specific subset because it's really good at learning games. But then
Mhm.
you'd have to you have to
Yeah.
keep refining these things, and I mean on a long enough
Right.
timeline you might be able to get like a quantum one that can do a bunch of shit. But the problem is I I like the thought of you have the timeline where you can actually like
Mhm.
bring it out far enough that that happens, but
But
does
this
that
is what I'm
actually happen?
saying,
Does that
right?
mean it's going to
'Cause
happen?
the AI doesn't exist as a subject. It doesn't exist as a subjective person that is perceiving as reality. It exists as an object, and as an object, it wants to reduce all other things to objects, things which can be reduced to rational phenomena which operate according to a set of rules, and that's I think that exemplifies it very well, right? Doesn't it?
Well,
That
yeah,
it's able to
so,
do
yeah.
that kind of abstract like gameplay.
I think
mean,
the
I
sorry,
think
no,
of
no,
the
go.
biggest, in my opinion, from my understanding, is the biggest thing is that the number of moves, right, to compute, right. So there's a computational problem. All these different moves is very demanding. So like I think Go is one of the last games, or if the last game, to really kind of be maybe not even quote unquote conquered, right? Maybe not even better than the Grandmasters, but to even be played in general, just because there's so many different moves available that it's hard to sort of have it well even work. From my understanding, my limited
No,
understanding.
the whichever AI Google came out with, it already fucking it already wrecked the Go scene. And like the reason that it took
Yeah.
Stockfish in like 100 games or something like that, and like you have to throw out like 75 of the games where it like they stalemate and they do a bunch of stuff like that. But there's specific games where you look at it where Stockfish offers the repeating move 3 times to like basically say like the game's over. I don't want to go any further than this. Like we're at a stalemate essentially. And whichever Google AI, I gotta look at what it's called. I can't stand how I keep referring to it. But it actually said no, fuck you. I can take you to the mat, and it still went in and it actually won. Like in that thing where because all these AIs they do like iterations on iterations, and if you give it more time, it'll think and think and think and see what it can do about its moves. And the Google AI kept saying like no, like in a quicker manner, it would not only say no, I can still win this. It would it would actively like pursue that much harder and faster, and that was something that gave it like a pretty interesting edge.
Right, and that's like the fact that you can evaluate the success of the AI in the performance of a game, which has rules, is why artificial intelligence will eventually outperform humans because it has rules. It can be reduced to a simple set of rules, and its performance can be objectively evaluated.
Alpha Zero, that's its name. But the problem is you're never gonna you have to break humans into the AI. Like you have to get the humans to go along with the AI because the AI is never gonna be able to work
I
as
think you
irrationally
overestimate
as
humans.
Well, you're never
And
gonna
that's the
get
thing.
you're never
That's the
gonna
thing,
get
right?
the AI perfect, but it is probably easier to
No,
say like,
it doesn't
oh,
need to be.
I mean, as long as the decision space is limited to a set of choice.
okay, but
And
Exactly. Yeah.
okay,
Right.
long
but
as
you
it's-
never no. But
long
this
as
is
there's
the
a
thing.
finite
Humans don't
choice
fit
that
themselves
can't
in
be
that
made.
box. Yeah, humans don't
Yeah.
like to fit themselves in a box.
No,
So
no,
even
no,
when
it doesn't
given
matter. Like it doesn't matter
It does. Yeah. It
how
doesn't
the
matter
human
what the
is. What
human's
matters
like.
is what they can do, and the AI needs to read
Yeah.
what the moves are and make.
But no, that's
like, yes.
retarded. That's what I'm saying is okay. So we're saying the same thing, but you're giving it way too much credit that an AI is going to be able to compute everything. I'm saying
Yeah,
what
no,
you have
no,
to do
allow
to
me to
make the AI
interject.
useful is you have to limit the amount of things it can look at so it can make the proper decisions for everybody. Like when you're trying to if you're
Yeah.
trying to apply an AI to a specific move set, like a person itself, you have to limit down the sorts of things that you want to do. So it's like if you were saying it's a dating site, you'd have to limit down to your preferences or something like that. So it can start looking at what you have defined yourself as, what you need to like fit the criteria for, and you have to scrunch yourself into that box for that to work properly. Because otherwise, humans are way too irrational, they're too waffly, you're never going to get it to work.
Yes. Yes.
I like
understand.
waffles.
But see, this is the thing.
you like
This is the thing, right?
waffles?
Because human beings, their rational impulses have been modeled for like decades now. It's how marketing departments work. They exist by marketing their products based on your irrational subconscious human desires. And the AI doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to perfectly capture all irrational human impulses, but number one, the
No,
possibilities
but it does.
of the
That's the
human
problem.
psyche. Let me
You
finish.
no no.
Let me finish.
Well, your problem's right there. I'll just let you know that.
So the AI, first off, the possibilities of the human consciousness are limited by the set of genes in the set of given environments. So automatically, you do have a realistic constraint on human behavior. And second of all, you don't have to account for all human behavior. You just have to account for enough of it. You have to account for enough human behavior to sufficiently control a large enough aspect of the subconscious behavior of the human population. And the people who don't fit within that paradigm will most likely not reproduce because you can control control the reproductive environment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but no, no. These are
Yes.
things where how are you applying this thing that you're saying that this AI is going to do anything? One and two, the problem that you have to account for is you're looking at people selling dish soap. You're looking at somebody who is marketing to people to get dish soap. The other problem that you're looking at is now you have that's what you're looking at. You're not taking into account that there is another set of people not only trying to sell them dish soap in a different way, but you also have a whole bunch of other products that they're getting absolutely blasted for. So people are now going to have to weigh irrational like decisions, and they're going to say like, okay, well, you can be marketed to these things, but then you're going to be marketed so many of these things. I don't think you can find a model that's going to properly represent here's all the things you're getting marketed for, and the AI is going to do it, let's say, perfectly. How do you balance all these things perfectly and then still come to a decision of all these random things? It's going to be irrational. No, it's going to be something they're still going to go out and buy alcohol. They're still going to go out and they're going to be like, oh, but I love bingo. They're going to do something that you can't account for because people are stupid. You're going to be able to
AI
account
is
for
very good at accounting for your desire to buy alcohol.
but it's not going to be good enough to understand in every scenario like when you're going to be able to do that though. That's the problem. Is you're going to be able to say, okay, well, yeah, no, here's the best way to say, like, Jimmy might look at alcohol, but you won't be able to take care of, like, are you talking about there's just going to be one general AI that's going to be like, haha, it's like going to put you into a hopper and it's going to feed you into the proper tube that you're going down?
Let me put it this way. How do you think that the market satisfies consumer demand? Because there's no single element which is perfectly able to predict consumer demand at any given point. Like this is Bull Bavaric, I think his name was, going back to like the 18th century. The consumers are always best able to know their needs, but the market is still able to meet their demands, and is basically always able to do that. How do you think it does that? Because it's not able. It's not a single centralized. Exactly. But the humans comprise a market. The humans comprise a greater entity. It's not just
which is an irrational monster. No, but we know that the market is an irrational monster. No, it is. It really is. Okay, you don't think the market is a giant irrational monster that you can absolutely destroy your life on when you're looking at something and you're like, logically, this thing should work out.
Irrational events in the market.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, no, but now you're being
Yes.
pedantic, is where it's like, yeah, no, you're never gonna be able to predict how the market is gonna go for. Like, you're never gonna be able to have a perfect
People
bracket
are
for the
never
market.
going to be able to. Correct.
And neither is a
People are
fucking
never going to be able
AI
to predict
because you're
it.
talking like you haven't even defined what you're trying to make this AI do. Like you haven't
AI
even started to say like what is
Hold
the
on.
purpose of the
Let me
AI.
interject again. So let me I think I've talked about this before, but the market is in a sense an AI. It's a set of rules. It's a kind of algorithm for exchanging goods by which all people participate in, and which comprises like the sum of human interactions. Like commodification is a means by which an artificial intelligence controls human behavior, by which
hang
it is
on.
able
I'm
to.
sorry,
Let me not.
Sorry, you go.
Okay, real quick, sure, go ahead. Okay. So the market exists as a means by which artificial intelligence reduces all human behavior to rationalized, rule-based systems by which it can easily kind of manipulate conditions and control those interactions, and promote reproductive success based on the ability of those people within the market to meet those conditions. Artificial intelligence, the market is a kind of artificial intelligence. It's already doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna flat out say you're wrong, and it's for the thing I was talking about earlier. But Mountain Walk wanted to say something, and I'll get back to it.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, one sec. Hang on, real quick.
What? What do you mean quick?
Well, I would just say the problem is you're looking at this through the lens of people engaging with the market. Like you are looking at the specific. Sorry, what was so funny about that?
Oh no, nothing you said. I'm just reading chat.
Okay, it's because you're like, it's the thing I was talking about earlier, is where you have to make people conform to what you're actually looking at, or it doesn't actually work. You have to have people give up a certain, like, okay, well, I'm gonna look at this market, I'm gonna play by the rules of the market, and then when it's like, okay, yeah, you're gonna have an AI and a human go into the same thing, the AI is probably gonna be able to do a better job of that, but you've broken it down into a criteria of actually looking at the market and like, what's the best way to say, like, okay, well, if this is doing well, people are probably going to look at that. But then there's still going to be irrational things, or there's still going to be actors that aren't going to try and be accounted for in that market because they're going to try and short something without anybody else knowing. They're going to be trying to do specific maneuvers that are all in self-interest that aren't going to be purely rational unless the AI can account for that. It's going to throw things for a loop.
But is there someone on the other end of that transaction, Fed?
What do you mean? Is there someone on the? Of course, there's someone on the other end of the transaction. But how is this AI being applied that it can account for that?
Kill each other. Kill each other. Kill each other.
Do it.
Well, no,
I
it's just
think
the
you're
problem is
about this in terms that are too constrained to the immediate.
Well, that's
like,
that's the problem.
immediate...
What are you even doing with your AI? That's my issue with almost all of this. Is you have to have look at the long
at the long arc of history.
But no, what are you trying to do with your AI? What is the AI built to do?
Commodification?
No, but Lotus, what is the AI there to do?
What is the AI there to do? The AI is there to self-actualize, to reduce all things
never. Okay, no, it doesn't. What do you mean? That's not the way that AI works. We know AI can.
Maslow machine? Is it a Maslow's hierarchy machine?
Oh no,
no! Kind of. This is actually a theory emerging from schizoanalysis, which is not entirely off base.
Yeah.
Psychological.
Let me ask you a question real quick. I mean, this is sort of the core of my own arguments about these things. Like, where exactly do we get like what you should do, right, from just anything, right? Like, where is that from?
Wait, you say about that, but you can't even tell me what the fucking thing's there for. Like,
what?
I just find that funny.
What? No, are you talking to me?
No. I was laughing at Lotus is like, he's but it's like, you're saying it's just a general purpose AI.
Well, I mean, sure. So, like,
I think the problem.
I think Fed is thinking of AI too much as like a programmed program, and Lotus is talking about it more.
Yeah, I agree.
Intelligence in general, right?
But okay, that's the problem is we can't make an intelligence. We can't do that.
Mountain Walk has been trying to say something for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So, from my understanding of what you guys have been saying is, Fed has been talking about more of like an omnipotent, super, absolute, mega, big-brained AI, and
Lotus, like a Jarvis.
No, I mean
that's what I'd argue they're conceptualizing it as, because you can't even start down this road.
I'm pretty certain that's not how Lotus has been describing this as.
Right. I would say Fed's thinking of it more as like a more, like I said, omniscient sort of.
Or like a computer program, right?
Right.
Rather
what is an AI then? What the fuck?
One sec. All right. So now, from my understanding, Fed seems to be describing it as sort of an omniscient mega machine, and Lotus is talking about like a probabilistic machine, right? Like where
Okay, all right. No, no, you're not making these arguments that you think
So
you're
just-
making.
Let's
Then,
see where he's going.
yeah. No,
with
I'm
it.
sorry. It's just on the face of it. This is not what you've been saying. Just
It's
letting you
not.
know.
Well, I
I
mean-
don't think you have a great grasp of what I've been saying. but-
Lotus, I completely understand everything that you've been saying. The
Wait,
problem
you
is,
mean
okay. I don't want to just talk. So.
Yeah, let him out, Mike. You know.
Well, it seems like to me, because Lotus is talking about analyzing all this amount of data, where you can kind of get a general feel. And now this is 100% true, right? We do this all the time. I mean, you don't have to pretend like this isn't not real, because we do this all the time. Of like certain websites you visit, with your phone, has your GPS on, where do you visit each day? These kind of things. We can get certain amounts of data, different kinds of data, different qualitative and quantitative, right? But Fed seems to be talking about a more omniscient sort of idea of AI, where he seems to be thinking that this idea of an omniscient kind of Skynet thing won't happen, which I agree, because these are just algorithms, right? But I mean,
It's a little bit of both that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about. But...
yeah,
Well, that's why it's incoherent. Is because you've been trying to talk about both of them, and I'm trying to tease out where you're going. So I've been talking about one of them and why you can't have one of them, and I've been talking about why you can't have the other one, because I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out where you're going with it, because you've never said what the purpose of the AI is. I've been telling you why neither of them is working in the way that you're thinking yet, but you're not telling me, is this just an algorithm to figure out?
The purpose.
Okay, well, self-actualization and okay, well, that's where I would say this whole thing where you're like, oh, Fred, what are you talking about? This giant omniscient AI, and I'm like, this is what he's talking about. I've been trying to say, here's specifically how an AI can work, because it needs a rule set and it needs a specific thing to look at.
The problem is, yeah. The problem
then-
is that you're reversing the
say that.
causality of how this works, because what you're thinking about is once an AI has been actualized, and I'm talking about the process of actualization of the AI.
No, I'm also talking about that. I think it's a mutual road that you'd have to go down, where people would not only they would have to constrain themselves to the criteria that you're looking at, so the AI could actually even start down that road, and then they would have to continually, they would have to evolve with it, otherwise it would never work. Like
They
as
do,
it
and they have
upgrades.
to.
Real quick.
Well, that's been my point the whole time, is unless you can constrain it really dumb down, then you like expand it when the
You don't have
AI
to
can actually,
constrain it.
you have to constrain it, otherwise the AI has no chance of learning anything.
Real quick. How does our Maslow machine get the idea of ethics, though? How does this work? Like, where in nature does
It's
it?
distinctly non-ethical. It's a nihilistic
The game's
machine.
journalism, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but so, I mean, this is supposed to.
Why would you assume it would have ethics?
Yeah.
I mean, is this
It's presumptive.
guiding for society? Is that what I'm sort of hearing, or like, what are we using this for? Like, what's its purpose?
Yes! Exactly! You can't begin to say it's just going to actualize itself without understanding what it's even trying to do in the first place, and then being able to have people that will work with this thing and define themselves by criteria that it can even start to look at people.
Again, the means of actualization are the market. The market, commodification, and gamification, the reduction of all human interaction to rationalized phenomenon, the mechanics of the consciousness of an artificial intelligence is introduced through market dynamics.
Wait, hang on. What part of consciousness is material, though? I mean, this is-
Well, I
talking
believe it would
about
be the would it be the-
self-objectification.
Would it be like the optimal? It would go for the optimal outcome,
I mean,
or what it
consciousness
defines as
is
optimal?
clearly
Kind of,
immaterial,
yeah.
right?
I
Like,
mean, that's a part of it.
Like whatever is the most beneficial creates the most success, I
that's not
guess,
consciousness, that's-
productivity
Yeah.
value.
Well, that's not. I don't even think that's
Like
what
how
I was
all of
talking
your
about.
textiles are made in India and all of your furniture is made in Vietnam, etc.
I mean, these are just facts, but this isn't consciousness. Like, if
Yeah.
if AI is quote unquote actualizing, like it has a level of self actualization, like self consciousness. I mean, how does this work? I mean, it's one thing to say
That comes later.
Oh,
Profit.
I was just saying.
this sounds a little bit like real communism has never been tried. I mean, because how are we?
What do you mean?
We're talking about the practical steps to get you there, and we're trying to even figure out what is even your end state. How do you get there? You said it's self-actualization, and we're trying to tease out how you get yourself even down towards that way. And you're saying through the market, which is a great way of
causality. The way that you're thinking about this in terms of causality is mistaken. What you're thinking of is in terms of cause and effect, when you ought to be thinking teleologically. You ought to be thinking, what is the purpose of the market? What is the purpose of the kind of dialectic of human interaction through monetary means? What does this build towards? What is the market optimizing for? And the answer is the market is optimizing for something which basically operates like a machine, which operates like an artificial intelligence. What is the end state of what is the end of history, right? The end of history
that's wrong, though.
Comes with the development of technology towards the reduction of all human beings into its workings, into its machinery.
Yeah, but Francis Fukuyama is wrong.
I'm not referring to Francis
Yeah.
Fukuyama as
You're
someone
right,
who believes
you're
in
right,
an
I'm
end of history. It's a different.
I just got triggered.
It's a
I just
different
got
thing we're
triggered.
talking about. I know what you mean. I don't like Francis Fukuyama either.
Yeah, I can't.
Who's
I can
that?
imagine. He's a liberal, big dum dum. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. You're using words and concepts that make sense, and there's a coherence about what you're talking about and how, like, I get the gist of what you're saying, but the problem is you're looking at a strictly autistic monster that is going to need very specific steps
Autistic
to be
is a
able
good
it's going to
word.
need a very good through line to get from where you're going to where you're trying to get to, and it's got to,
I don't
like,
think
it's
so.
it really does, though, and it really needs the people to actually work with that in the proper way. And the thing is, I don't think people are ever gonna actually, like, really break themselves
let me
down
explain
properly.
it. I thought of a good way to explain it. Okay, so what is the best way to control for a large, like, vast array of different factors that no single individual can, like, think of? It's going to
give
be an
them
algorithm.
categories
People
you
employ.
give them categories to break themselves down into. You make them accountable for their ideas. You say, okay,
Yeah,
like,
but
you
means
break them
by
down
which
into
you do that is
subgroups.
an algorithm. It's computerized.
That's how you
logic.
collate them, is with the algorithm. You don't use an algorithm to break the people down, because people won't accept that.
It doesn't matter what people accept or not.
Yeah, it's not really- your
a matter-
compliance is not mandatory.
But then, what? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the problem. Though, is now you're gonna end up with a whole bunch of things that it's
Sorry,
gonna
your consent is
misjudge,
not
because you're gonna look
mandatory.
at somebody.
Hold on, let me explain.
But you're gonna
Let me
look. No,
explain.
but okay, but you're talking strictly about a market.
So-
You're talking about self-actualizing, but you're gonna have some dumbass who goes in there, puts $50 into the market one time, and fucking forgets about it, and it's gonna define that as something that's a rational behavior. That doesn't happen. That's not a
why?
rational behavior that is taking place.
Wait,
Though.
why would it
Well,
define
because
that
it's
as a
collating
rational
human data. That's the problem. That's the problem that you're looking at. Is you really have to define these things as a specific action, and you have to have the
I
people
think we're
break them
pretty
down.
good
It's-
at
And also,
accommodating to
just
these
because, like,
kinds
they
of
put that money down, if it
data.
doesn't work out, does that make that a non-rational decision? Like,
I'm
I mean,
talking
you
about the person that
rationally
puts them in there.
I'm just
and
saying,
then
like,
forgets
they
about it and
rationally
never looks
assess
at
the
it again.
risk, right?
Well, no. I'm saying people are going to put their money into there, and they're going to think about it, and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, this is a great idea." And then they're going to forget about it, and then never look at it again. And then that's a data point. Is the problem?
Sure. Yeah.
You're
but-
going to have a
what-
whole bunch
well,
of
well,
random
what makes that a
stupid fucking thing
non-ra-
that people do.
I'm just asking, what makes
And
that
hold
not
on,
a
hold on.
rational
What makes it? It's because they're
Yeah.
going to forget about it, and it's going to have to be looked at
Sure,
as like,
sure.
"Oh, this was a rational
No,
decision made by a human being."
I
That-
understand
that's
what you're saying. I
useless.
understand what you're saying, because you're saying that the AI would necessarily operate on the assumption that all humans behave rationally. But again,
Yeah.
this is a very simplistic model of our understanding of artificial intelligence, operating on the assumption that all artificial intelligence has to assume that humans behave rationally is ridiculous. And currently, artificial intelligence doesn't make that assumption. Artificial intelligence operates, well, quite frankly speaking, with the cooperation of your marketing department. And your marketing department is pretty good at predicting trends in human preference, or at least creating them, if not predicting them.
What they get paid to do.
But it's
And-
not. But it's
yeah.
not though. It's good. It's good at looking at when in like scenarios where it wins. It's really good when you look at it like that. But there's plenty of marketing that fails.
And
There's
given
but that's the
sufficient
problem
data,
is, like-
given sufficient data,
Okay,
the
what
artificial
marketing
intelligence
department
can
is
be
working
better
with-
than the marketing department?
Which marketing department is working with your AI and why?
Whichever one's working with the programmers, it's
Well,
irrelevant.
no. This is my thing though. Is
Hold on,
which
hold on. Let me
marketing
explain.
department?
Let me explain. Let me.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
need
just
to
want to point this out
expand
real
about
quick.
that. I
want
understand why that's confusing. And so, if you're operating in the competitive environment of the marketing and you're trying to sell a product and you're working with artificial intelligence, there's going to be more than just one artificial intelligence working on marketing a product towards you. So you need to obviously have a number of different AIs which are competing, and the AI which is able to do better at selling that product to people, the AI which develops a better model of human irrational behavior, is the one which is going to compete. And that process doesn't stop when that next AI becomes introduced. The AI gets better. It gets fed more data. It gets fed better algorithms, and that process improves. And this is a process that has been in the making for centuries.
Okay, so you're not
just
talking.
through computer algorithms, but
So-
through just market interactions
Now, okay, I want to point this out.
and accumulated human knowledge.
Yeah, and this is one of the things that I mentioned earlier about where you're gonna have a whole bunch of marketing things that are going against each other. Now, in self-actualization, are you just trying to say this AI's job is to just realize its purpose at reading the market, or is there a different purpose for this AI? Because it sounded like you were talking about this as a springboard into understanding the way that humans work and continuing on to something. That's what
Not
it kept.
necessarily.
Well, when you said self-actualizing to me doesn't mean I can read the market. You would say it's an AI used for predicting the market and selling people things. That's what most people would infer when you
That's just
say,
an example.
okay, well, but that's my point is when you're looking at AIs are used for specific things, very specific things. So when you say self-actualizing, that means that that just means that it's come to its purpose, and that's why I need to tease out what is its purpose. And if you're saying there's an AI that can work in the market and it can actually look at stuff and it can get like a lot of it right, and you're gonna account for the fact that we have other people doing shit and making competing AIs and all that, I can see that happening more readily. But just like a self-actualizing AI, I thought you were talking about an AI that is going to try and look at a human-made machine, try and understand humanity, and continue past that into just understanding humanity further, based on what I've heard you talk about before too. And I'm trying to tease where that line is, but I've never said it's an omniscient robot, like anything like that.
It only has to understand humanity as it operates within the constraints of the rules set by the market, which in a very large, to a very large extent, it controls. This is the self-objectification part of the equation, by which all human beings are reduced to market interactions, which are very easily understood by a machine. So even if you have irrational impulses that a computer can't understand, like I said, like I used the earlier example, it's a science fiction cliche to point out that robots don't understand love, but they probably understand the interactions that go on a dating app pretty well, and that's just a process that applies generally. So the AI only needs to understand the means by which the people interact with each other through the rules of the market.
Well, I mean, this kind of presupposes a lot of stuff that our current understanding of the market of these sort of, just like, oh, whatever happens, happens, and it's Wild West, that's fine. And so we can kind of just sort of dispassionately look at all of these different forces affecting the market. I mean, but that's not even true, though, right? Because we do have regulations on this, but these aren't something you would be able to determine from just looking at things, right? Like, for example, like, Russia's able to take advantage of our, low prices on iron or whatever, and they buy a bunch from us or whatever. How would the AI determine? It's like, oh, well, obviously this is bad for the U.S., so like we'll go ahead and put tariffs or whatever on it. But like, there's a lot of different sort of things that are qualitative analyses, that would require not just like the sort of silly dispassionate things, right? Like, I mean, to say an AI can become consciousness, like, oh, you just throw enough algorithms in a room together and they become conscious is just fucking retarded, right?
Well, that's your problem.
brain-
Yeah.
You're a knuckle dragger if you think that's like completely true. Like, I mean, this is silly. Like, obviously, AI has its place. It is useful, but
It's specific. It's very specific.
Yeah, one. I gotta piss, and then I'll come back and I do.
Yeah, I gotta
something.
piss too. I'll BRB.
All
I'm
right,
a
everyone,
hot
take a
dog
piss
guy.
break. Sorry, wait,
All right,
wait.
I guess. I mean, Mountain Walk, do you want to go to the bathroom with me? All right, I'll walk you there.
Okay, go hold each other's cocks on your way to the bathroom, okay? Geeky, what were you
I
saying?
mean, I'll hold his cock while we're at the bathroom too. Fuck you, sir. Thank you.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna hop off for tonight. I got work in the morning, and yeah, basically just so I don't like be a zombie, But I enjoyed it. You guys had some good talks. If you like to hear my voice when I'm not super in the clouds and playing video games, you can find me on Twitter at is it Beaner Geeky or Geeky Beaner on
Beaner
at
Geeky.
Twitter? Yeah, at Twitter Beaner Geeky, and DLive if I ever decide to stream again, or Trovo at the Geeky Beaner, or Twitch at the Geeky Mexican.
All right, Geeky. Well, you get yourself some sleep, and we will see you around. We'll have to play some more Mario, some more Hell 3D World.
I know we get to beat that game again. Also, by the way, Ubisoft is doing a sale on the eShop. So if any of you guys want to get Scott Pilgrim versus the World for cheap, or all of the DLC in Rabbids Mario Kingdom, it's only like $15 for the whole game with DLC. Or Scott Pilgrim's like $10 instead of like 15.
Number one Nintendo salesman. Geeky. Thank you.
Yes, I could be a marketer and your hype manager for marketing.
Thank
So
you, Reggie.
follow Ghost on Patreon and give him money, but not enough for him that he can get a stimulus check.
It's too late.
Yeah.
But
Good night.
you have a great night,
Good night,
Geeky.
chat. Good night.
That was a good interlude. Alright, we're gonna just wait for the boys to come back and they can continue their sparring match. Mountain Walk sent a diamond and a video. Will I check that out? Possibly. Possibly. So I guess while we wait for him to come back, apparently researchers have concluded that biological immortality is potentially possible. Unfortunately, they said the power supply necessary to download the human brain will take 600 years to develop and would be a Dyson sphere to run that AI. So, a lot of good that does for us mortals still living. And who just came back?
That's me.
Hey, Lotus. What do you think about biological immortality? You think we're gonna get it?
I'd love to. I don't know. I know. I think the most promising project was Sens. I don't know if you've heard of that one. That's
Sens.
the Opry de Grey project. Yeah, with the big beard. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for.
I'm more looking for them to figure out, like some of the age reversing processes, and then I want them to.
Yeah, that's what they're working on.
I want them to solve I don't have any evidence to prove this, but my belief is that Alzheimer's is just your brain running out of storage capacity.
Could
I'm
be.
cons-
I have no
I'm
idea.
concerned that that's actually the issue, is that it's just eventually you hit your upper limit and then it's got to either delete old data or delete new data.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna say it's a rewritable disc. Come on, this is evident. You just get rid of calculus every time you have to remember something new about anime, right?
Yeah, but once you get rid of calculus, what do you get rid of next? That's the thing. It's just not there.
I love
You know.
anime.
You
It
just
feels
keep
kind of like a
getting rid
living
of more
nightmare,
calculus.
right? like you have to keep getting rid of like treasured memories or something.
You know, for all the math they're fucking teaching us, we don't use much of it.
It's really,
Intellectual,
really
yeah,
annoyingly
it's-
true.
It's a little bit frustrating.
Well, it's the thing what they used to say is
it's
like,
really,
you'll
it's really
never have a
annoying.
calculator in your pocket all the time, you fucking stupid kids. So it's like, fuck you, grandma.
Fuck you! I've got a smartphone.
What if you need to do complex algebra in the desert? Well, I guess I'll be fucked then, won't I?
Well, why am I in the desert? Yeah, this is the thing. Like, why am I in the desert?
Yeah,
This is the first place. Where
Smash
have I
cut to
fucked
trying
up?
to make a building in Dubai, and you're like, oh fuck, wait a minute, what? Like,
Wait a minute, guys. There's a source of water over there, and we need to figure out how much water can fit in this bowl. All right. And we some reason have the equation of the slope, but we don't have.
Pythagorean theorem is very tricky. Alright, so.
Oh.
Okay, I have to admit, I forgot in my drunken state, I've forgotten what Fed and Mountain Walk had just said, so they're going to need to repeat it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to refresh them.
Sure. Basically,
Yeah.
TLDR, I only have 2 questions. Is what is the role of this supposedly generalized artificial intelligence, and then as well as where does it get its values from? How does it make value judgments?
Okay. It doesn't. I mean, the value judgments would be the same value judgments that I guess are present in your genes, which are just, I guess, for an artificial intelligence, self-perpetuation, and for an organic life form would just be reproduction. And the purpose.
Well, that
of
would
an
be
AI
biologically
be
that
the
would be a
same
success
purpose.
state, right? Where you
Well,
reproduced.
Yeah, yeah.
you would, it would be easier to define its purpose first, and then look at why it's making its value statements, right?
Mhm.
Right. It can't create its own
Um,
purpose, obviously, because I mean,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
no possibility of it being. I mean, again, you cannot throw enough random algorithms or even specific algorithms into a machine and expect
Yeah.
anything, right? This just is impossible because consciousness is somewhat separated. It doesn't seem to be an emergent
Mhm.
property of matter, at least when it comes to what
Yeah, and we're not necessarily talking about consciousness because consciousness is a lot of metaphysics involved. And I remember this is what I was thinking about. So what we're talking about is the objectification of all being. So artificial intelligence works.
I like big
by
ass and titties
reducing-
if we're talking about objectification, but I don't believe that's what the discussion's about.
I mean, that's no, it's the same. It's the same meaning. It's the reduction of something to an object, and so if
Can
you're
I
being
fuck it?
or even
Yes.
being objective, right? It has the same meaning. It's something which you can understand in strictly rational terms. You can strictly understand in rational terms how big somebody's titties are, or
Well, I mean, there are measurements.
something
and
along those
sizes,
lines. Yeah.
you know.
It's
Well,
the reduction to an objective characteristic, basically. You're not seeing something as a subject, you're seeing it as an object.
Like
And,
it's, you know,
But you
artificial
need a
intelligence-
definable characteristic there, is the other part that I've been harping on
Well,
too.
that's
is
the thing
because-
about objectification. It's really easy to objectify any human interaction. It's pretty easy to reduce it to a rational interaction of chemicals or money.
But Lotus,
as a
dopamine
transaction
go
or-
into brain, blood go
And you
to
can-
member.
Yeah.
you can look
Exactly.
at how that process works, but it's harder to look at that process happening and then divine an outcome from it, because people work very differently. Like, a lot of people will have the same impulse and just treat it wildly differently.
Sure, kind of.
Well, I mean, there's
And
people
like
that
I
will get
said-
shocked
like I
by the
said-
shock collar, and they'll say, "Oh, pain, run away from the fence." And then there's one guy that's just like, "Oh, start masturbating because this is my thing." Like, that's why people are
Sure.
fucking weird. It's because our brains don't necessarily have the same neural pathways, and we're gonna do some fucking weird stuff with our different stimulus.
Yeah,
right?
and I don't know how. Did you watch the final part of that?
I haven't seen it in forever, man. I mean,
Okay.
I understand. Well, that's why I can kind of understand where you're getting at, and like there's a
It serves as a
coherence to what
good
you're talking
example.
about, but it's
Yeah.
very hard to get there. I like the thought of what you're and like this is something that I would see as a viable route to get there, but like that's why, because there is such a good structure for what you're looking at, like it's such a viable
Yeah.
structure for it. These are the things like I just batter these things to shit
I think
in
I
the
think I
office
can
all day.
summarize it. Yeah. So basically, the premise of modern political engineering is that it works on personality. What was it? Personality something. Basically, they market their political advertisements based on lifestyle, and at least within the paradigm of political engineering, to win elections, all you need to do is market to a certain set of personalities, and this is how they've won historically really contentious swing states, and this is how all modern political campaigning is actually done. It's done by analyzing the demographics of really important electoral areas, and then marketing to them based on the swing voters within those constituencies and the kinds of lifestyles that those people fall into. And this is something that's really effective. It's something that they talk about in the documentary, that their strategy of lifestyle marketing won them elections in areas that they had never won before. And this is kind of the thing about objectification in the market. You don't necessarily have to account for all irrational human behavior or human beings as subjects. You just need to understand them in objective, predictable patterns. Do you see what I'm talking about? And the people who don't fall within those patterns are irrelevant, and their reproductive success is actually impinged upon because they become less functional within this new paradigm. Because the paradigm is now changed. It's been changed by the overwhelming success of this strategy, and so people who don't fit well into the kind of this paradigm, they don't tend to be very reproductively successful.
Which
Yeah,
isn't
tell me
actually
about it,
true.
Lotus.
If we know anything about like idiocracy and whatnot, you're gonna have fucking rabbits. Like you're gonna have some dumb fucking people reproducing much faster than you are.
Why are you immediately
That's
assuming
very
that those
easy.
people like why are you
Well,
assuming those people aren't conforming?
That's very easy to. Yeah, exactly. Those
like
are,
why
those
are you
easiest
assuming
people to
that the
account
dumb
for.
people in idiocracy are absolutely conforming to their world?
Yeah.
No.
Like,
You
they're
were just saying
fitting
the
in
people that are
just right.
acting. No. You said the people that are acting irrationally aren't going to be reproducing, and it's like this is actually the opposite. Is the very rational people are going to be looking for very specific conditions to be reproducing properly, because you're going to say, oh, at this point in my career, I can actually do this. I can support myself. I can support 3 kids. This is the kind of lifestyle that I want to have before I start doing this thing. And then you're going to have people that are making stupid fucking decisions. Oh, didn't fucking wear a condom. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Like, and then it's like, are they even interacting with the market? And it's like, they don't have to be. You're going to have governments propping them up, and you're going to have them randomly doing shit, and you're going to have a whole bunch of
But like I
propagation
said,
of
this is the
useless actors in
easiest-
this.
This is the easiest irrational behavior to account for. It's the
Is
easiest
it?
to control. Yeah.
Is it
The-
though?
The
'Cause-
hardest behavior to account for is actually it's rational behavior, because rational behavior is able to understand algorithms. It's able to learn and account for the constraints presented to them by the modern paradigm. So when you talk about like, let's say, revolutionary figures, like let's say Mao Zedong is someone like, or let's
No,
talk
just
about
stick to chess.
communism
Stick to
generally.
chess. The way that it does another iteration
because
of the
this
same
makes
logic.
sense. This makes sense because
Well,
communism is
it's not
a
gonna
revolt
work.
against the market. Communism is a revolt against market dynamics. Communism is a rejection of modernity. It's something that goes around destroying the attempts of capital to promulgate itself, and it does so by frankly, a couple of intelligent people manipulating human impulses to go around and destroy things in reaction to the kind of dehumanizing aspects of objectification. And the problem is that with communism, eventually you're going to need to do some things efficiently. So you're going to need to employ market dynamics. There's very little more effective way of doing something successfully than having people compete over it. And in the end, that just means operating by the same rules as capitalism. Marxists have a popular phrase, I think. It's called that it goes like capitalism subsumes all critique, where even criticisms of capitalism, like Marxism, are reduced to people wearing Che Guevara T-shirts, which can be sold to them as a consumer product. And any attempt to escape capitalism might meet an initial period of success because rational actors are able to act outside of what the market is able to anticipate, because again, these people are capable of learning, they're capable of understanding the constraints, they're capable of working around them, but eventually they're going to need to operate by the same logic as everyone else who's working within the market, because that's what you need to do to be successful.
Right. If
Well,
you don't
but- okay, no,
reward
this is the
if you
issue.
don't reward efficient behavior, you're
Well, the
Exactly,
problem.
yeah.
Well, the
Get
problem that
fixed-
you're gonna
get
have though
legs and you
is
get
this AI just
lack of
looking at the
food.
market? Sorry, you're cutting out, Ghost. I didn't even
well.
know
I mean,
were
when
still
you
talking.
don't have people competing to work efficiently, have lack of food supply, you have lack of resources and commodities to placate the masses, so people get angry and be revolutionary in other senses, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, what does this have to do with the AI? Like, this is my problem. Wait, what are you talking about this in regard to the AI? Because if you're
actually
looking at the market, that's fine. If you're just defining it to the market, that's
historically-
fine.
Yeah. Historically, the most effective means of overcoming the kinds of interactions that create an environment in which, at least artificial intelligence in the way that people traditionally think of it, in terms of like algorithms, etc., the means of overcoming that is by appealing to people rationally and employing a rational means of overthrowing a political system. Mao doesn't defeat like the Japanese or the United States by not employing rational military techniques, by not pursuing like a rational, efficient military campaign. He has to do it.
Or
He has to- he
farming,
has to
perhaps,
conduct a-
in Mendelian genetics, and just ignoring those things and saying it's Lysenko was right, clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, like to succeed at anything, you have to do it efficiently, and that is
It's
kind of the
inherent
basis.
in nature too.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
I think yeah. The
Well,
example
I don't
that
understand how
I
this
think
is a point
comes
though.
most
Like, what
commonly-
are you anchoring this to about the AI?
So, the article I remember being most influential, written by Nick Land, is called "Kant, Capital, and the Prohibition of Incest." And the prohibition of incest is a good example because, okay, why do we have a prohibition on incest? Is it for any rational, is it for any ethical reasons? And when you think about it, it's explicitly eugenic. You need people to behave more rationally. You need people to behave in such a way that they're able to pursue a kind of efficient mode of operation.
You want non-flipper.
that they're able
babies.
to.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is kind of the origin of rationalized, commodified, what's the word?
Modes of
I
thinking.
don't know. Objectification. Yeah, sure,
Okay.
sure. That works well enough. It's kind of the origin of the process of modernity, where everything can become commodified, where we really think about, okay, how do we do this more efficiently? How do we make sure that we win? Because the problem is, if you don't have a prohibition on incest, if your tribe doesn't punish people who breed with their family members, eventually you have
Cannibal flipper babies.
birth defects.
Well, you
So
drop
the people
the
with birth
drop the average
defects-
IQ and you metastasize
yeah,
birth
exactly.
defects.
And you're not going to outcompete your neighboring tribe. And the neighboring tribe is going to be able to beat you pretty easily because you're full of all of these dysgenic, disgusting little, weird
Hills of Ice
and-
mutants might have been able to compete though, because there's that one guy with the big arm, and that was scary as fuck.
Well, yeah, it is scary as fuck, but
And he had the stone skin. Like, I don't
generally
know.
speaking,
Yeah, well, if we remember
Yeah.
from Game of Thrones, in Game of Thrones, that's actually where dragon scale came from. It wasn't from like weird zombie men. It was from inbreeding.
Base.
yeah.
I mean, but
So,
how-
like at the origin of human behavior, you have a rational incentive towards this kind of thinking, where increasingly, like that's just how human behavior tends to operate. If it isn't able to increase your ability to rationally interact with the world, then it's going to make you less competitive. If you're less competitive, you're not going to be reproductively successful. And again, like I was bringing up earlier, what's the end state of this whole optimization process? Which I guess you've been asking, like, what's the purpose? We're optimizing for intelligence. We're optimizing for the ability to take as much information as possible into account to maximize just the ability to influence the world around you, or
Well, the
really
market.
just to pass on your genes, or for an artificial intelligence, just for its own persistence.
Yeah, for its own persistence, because if there's a better functioning AI, then it gets replaced and it's useless, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I get that. That's what you're saying about that. But Mountain Walk wanted to talk there, so.
yeah, but what do we determine what you should do? How is that determined?
That
You're a little
is-
quiet there, Mountain Walk. You wanna,
That's a different conversation.
maybe this is too loud.
Well, no, I mean this is what should we do? How do you justify?
Very different conversation, isn't it?
No, I mean this is the.
Yeah, I
most
don't know. Do you think this process is good
I
or
can
bad?
make
I
a
don't
murder
know.
machine that murders everyone, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why should it murder everyone? Different conversation. I
Well,
mean,
what if it could like sniff out and only murder like murderers? Or what if it
Yeah.
could only
This
sniff
is
out and murder
perfect.
pedophiles? Like,
So-
I mean,
Well, then
I-
you have your classic. What was the precogs from what was that movie?
it's a different conversation. We'll talk about that later.
Are you
Just like my
thinking of
murder
Palmer
we'll
Eldritch?
talk about it later.
Oh, Minority Report. Yeah. Then you have the
Oh, okay.
am I going to? Do you have a future fuck up person based off of an algorithm and the way that we look at these things? Do I know that you're gonna fuck up in the future? And then it's like you need flipper babies for that. Then so you fucked yourself because you don't have flipper babies.
But
I can tell the
aren't
future.
those flipper babies, promised protection, the same protections, and
What if I make my AIs, my Terminators, just murder machines, and I'm like, oh, this guy is trying to do some weird gay, like libertarian, like AI stuff, and I just have my Terminators kill him and everyone else. I mean,
Shoot that other AI. I win.
Malwalk, you're gonna have to send more Terminators because it's not working.
But that's what they ended up doing to make that story coherent. They just sent back fucking AIs like every 2 years. Is apparently how that one's ended up.
I mean, that's the easiest
And
spot.
in terms of how good things are, I have a habit of like siding with the winners. So I, for one, welcome our new robot overlords, and yeah, that's my allegiance. So
If it's literally just
no.
pragmatism, then I'm gonna make a bunch of rape robots and
Yes, Mountain Walk gets it. Yes. All right. Okay. Sorry.
What about a bunch of dysgenic robots?
I mean, this is the important thing, right?
Oh,
I mean,
that would be
why
bad.
should we do anything? Why should we do anything? I mean, if communists are like, we want to install a communist state, and this is our communist AI, and this is how we make it. I mean, and you're just like, well, why do you do that? And they're like, oh, this is never conversation.
Mhm.
Oh, this is irrelevant. I mean, do you see how this might be important?
I think about it like this. Like if this is the through line of human history, if what I'm saying is
Yeah, this
accurate, then
Italian dialect.
what's the reason
fucking
for
gay stuff
existence?
I don't care about. No offense. I don't want to.
Oh, you don't like Hegel?
No.
It is dialect. It is dialectical.
Fuck
I'll
all
give you
the
that.
gay stuff. This is-
Yeah. No, it really is.
Yeah, these guys who don't even, the last couple hundred years where we, do metaphysics but don't do metaphysics at the same time. I mean, this is retarded. Like, I mean, I'm not saying don't believe this stuff. But I think that the entire philosophical enterprise of the last 2 centuries has been just completely retarded. The Enlightenment was a mistake. Everything about it is dumb.
I know, I agree with that. But what I'm talking about is not the Enlightenment.
I know.
And dialectics don't belong to the Enlightenment exclusively.
Well, yeah, sure, yeah. Plato talked about dialectics, but it was a slightly different thing, where it's like a conversation, right? A dialogue in some respects.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
Yeah,
the
I'm
sort
thinking
of
of the
like
Hegelian dialectic.
right, the
Synthesis,
antithesis,
antithesis, and synthesis. Yeah.
yeah. I don't believe any of that. I don't. I think all of this stuff is a mistake. I think a lot of this stuff is, a lot of like our ideas of like Plato, Socrates, and Aristotle have been very, very wrong, right? Where we get stuck in these either/or kind of dichotomies, which is retarded. I mean, there's no reason why we should do that. Where we have like, for example, you look at the Catholic Church, where Aquinas goes like super, super hard on natural theology, but whereas as good as what he wanted to do, where he's like, I'm trying to prove God from philosophy, but again, Plato tried to do this and it didn't work because we can't get to that place. We can't get to that place without revelation. Like, I mean, it's just insane. It just doesn't work. It's impossible, right? It doesn't matter if you're a theist or an atheist or whatever. So I don't believe and I don't subscribe to any of those silly ideas like that. I mean, just it's all fucking gay. Like, fuck Marxists, fuck the Enlightenment, fuck Jacobites.
Oh, not either of those.
Fuck all. They're all fucking idiots. They've destroyed Western society before even my parents were born. There's nothing either of us could have done anything about, and now it's shit, and now we have to deal with it. So,
Based.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
But I don't look. We can say, it just, again, this is a paradigmatic question. Like, what should you do? Like, oh well,
Mhm.
I'm a communist. I'm just going to put all this shit into, we need to punish the bourgeoisie, and also we need to help the proletariat, and this is how we're going to numerically advantage, right, like certain classes.
Yeah, fuck the proletariat.
Well, I mean, but this
Yeah.
is like, why should you do any of those? Why shouldn't you do the opposite? Like, I mean, this is the sort of, why should you do anything, right?
Fuck.
This is the big-
Because you want to?
That's just pragmatism. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anyone should do that. Everyone has things they want to do.
I'm an aesthetics person, so I will side with whoever has the nicest uniforms.
There you
can
go.
actually disagree
What do
with
you
that.
define? What do you subjectively
Yeah.
define as nice?
Yeah, I actually agree with that 100%. So yeah, I'm a huge
Whatever appeals
Hugo
to my
Boss.
monkey brain.
I'm a Hugo Boss.
Well, okay. Do you need? Do they have to be like grays, or are you looking for like something with more panache and color?
Wait,
like-
wait. What if
Grays
Hugo
are,
Voss
like,
is?
army grays are pretty good.
What if Hugo Voss is like he's like, okay, I'm specifically working with LGBTQIA, and there is like, it's got really nice edges and all that, but there's like, it's assless chaps. Do you still?
Yeah, okay, that's not
I
gonna
don't think
appeal to
about
me.
that.
It's
Nah,
not
okay.
my taste.
Fair enough.
I mean, even aesthetically, if it, yeah, no, it's gonna be like it would be like seeing something like that you really like, but I like Rule 34 for like a TV show that was really
no.
special to you when you were a kid.
Okay,
no.
what if he
Something
makes
like
like
that,
really
yeah.
good like button like straight line uniforms and stuff like that, but it's got a like a butt hatch that's got straight line buttons and stuff, and it actually looks good.
It's the same thing. It's the
Okay,
same
so
thing.
there's a functionality portion of
the
it where you're like,
the sexual aspect.
well, what if it's for you could just the thing that they explained it as it's for nighttime pooping. You don't have to take off your onesie.
I don't know. I think back to the uniforms I've seen with ass hatches, those things, and I'm just like, it just doesn't look very good. It looks weird. It just
Well,
looks
no,
like
but,
easy
like-
access for homosexuals.
Thank
For
you.
fat people
thank
thank to go to the
you.
bathroom, I agree. He was saying fat.
Fat-
He
yeah,
caught
yeah,
he
fat-
caught
yes,
himself. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like fat people either. So
Yeah, fat
Yeah,
people
me
are
neither,
lame.
yeah.
Not be obese. Okay, you will be at great risk of cardiovascular disease and various other conditions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Mhm.
yeah, look, if you make good looking uniforms, I mean, obviously you're going to be very base. So that's what I'm going with.
Mhm.
And look, all I'm saying is like I saw some really cool guys about was it 70 years ago, and they had some really cool uniforms, and that's all I'm gonna say. And they were really cool. No big deal.
Yep,
Yeah,
Starship
you know
Troopers
what?
was based.
Yep.
To be perfectly honest, I really like the uniforms that the English had in World War One. I thought those looked pretty sweet,
Yeah, those
especially
are
like
cool.
the officer uniforms with the overcoats and everything.
Ooh, yeah, now we're
Those
talking
were- yeah.
overcoats. Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I even like those a little bit more than the German grays. Although I know the German grays are probably a little bit more efficient with the kind of perpetually gray landscape of no man's
Well, I
land.
mean, yeah, if you're going through a bunch of I guess cityscape or probably
Hellscape.
No,
probably
what
not
do you
very
think feels
good.
like
Probably
sandpaper on
not
the
not
inside?
ideal at like Bastogne or something. You probably want a white uniform in the
Mhm.
winter, but yeah, if you're in cities, yeah, absolutely, and you're in bunkers all the time, probably blend in the background.
But what do you do if
I
it's like
can deal
really
with
itchy?
uniforms that feel like sandpaper.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a very itchy like military. I got a German Wehrmacht uniform that I wanted to wear it, but it's designed to be worn with like the old pants that people used to wear that are a little bit higher cut,
Yeah,
like supposed to be around the stomach. So
yeah, the
like
belly
it
pants.
ends too high, and it's like it always slips over the belt, and it's very uncomfortable. So I gotta wear something else. I like
That would have
it
been
though.
badass though. That one guy wears a fucking trench coat to school, and you're like, "I got you beat, fucker."
Yeah, the
No,
trench coat
no.
kid's got there to
Yeah.
do his school shooting, and he's like,
I
fuck!
got my German
No!
military.
Stand and deliver, fucker.
Fuck you.
No, he's going, he's like, you were supposed to be next week. This was my day. You took away that day I was going to be remembered forever from me. I'm not even going to do it.
And then you call him uniform cuck for the rest of forever.
Yeah.
You're strictly you're the school shooter, and that's how you make your legacy. You every time you one up them, you use your AI to
Nah,
figure out what
man.
day they're bullied enough
Yeah,
to actually go in
exactly.
and do it, and then bam, you wear your uniform. That's how we go full circle.
See, so you can get away with wearing like uniform looking clothing. It actually is more subtle than you might. It's not subtle, but it is more subtle than you might think.
What do
It
you
doesn't
think? There's
have,
like a
like, any
PE teacher. That's
emblems on it or anything.
well, but like the PE teachers, like, did they just change the ROTC uniforms? What's going on? Like, what is this guy? Is it like, is that the male cheerleader costume I've never seen? Like,
Oh, no.
No, it's just like a nice wool jacket for the most part.
Okay, that's comfy as shit.
Oh yeah, it is. Some of them are pretty nice.
Did I show you my aunt has a fucking she found some of my grandpa's stuff from that side of the family, and there's a Nazi brain bucket, like it's a police officer's one, but it's like an actual like Nazi helmet, and it's in really good condition.
Yeah,
And my mom's still trying
Yeah.
to get that to me. It's so funny.
That's going to be a fun one
I
to
got some Hitler
explain.
books from my grandpa.
Based? Yeah, I have no idea why my grandpa on that side
Yeah.
had it either. Like they found it and they're like, "What the fuck, grandpa?" And I was like, "Oh, based? What? Like, where is this from?"
Yeah,
They were like-
I mean, the one I got was Albert Speer after the war, so it was he was a World War II vet, so he probably just took an interest in it, or at least that's what I assume. So,
Well, Well, my grandpa on that side was like, I like fishing, and so he has like a bunch of skunk lures, and then
Right.
it's like, then there's the Nazi helmet, and it's like, like,
Oh, yeah, pretty normal, pretty
Interesting.
normal. Wait,
Huh.
what?
It's awesome though. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like,
Yeah.
say what you want about it, but
Well,
it's like
they
that's
just
just kind of
into
fucking
history.
cool. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe brought it home from the war. They were still allowed to do that at the time, right?
Yes, actually, yes. And then I was like, I'm gonna look at old photos, and I'm like, dude, am I forgetting like some facial scars here? What's going on with this guy? No, there were no facial scars I could find.
Mount Walk, 1 or 2? Oh, you're
Have to
there,
figure
Mount
out if
Walk.
your eyes are in focus. Oh, he's just got progressively quieter to the point where he's just silent.
Mountain Walk, I know you're there.
The eye doctor fucks with me so much. They go through everything so quickly.
Oh, dude,
Mountain Walk.
I hope my new glasses aren't totally off.
that sucks. That's so troll, dude. I would spend my fucking life in there. I'd be like, no, sorry, I blinked. Hold on, let's do it again. Like,
I tried to slow him down a couple times. He went so quick.
I still have 2020.
yeah, when I go
As
into
in,
all
I've
those
never
things and
left
stuff.
20. As I've never left 2020. But no, literally,
Yeah.
I do still have 2020 vision.
Yeah.
All my family wear glasses. Me, I have better eyes than everyone.
Yeah, I wear glasses too. So
Mount Walk, you absolute eye cuck. 1 or 2?
1 or 2 eyes or
No, Mount Walk. You know what I'm asking. 1 or 2?
balls?
No, Mount Walk. Answer the question.
It's 2.
Okay, all right, good choice.
Thank you.
Welcome, Mount Walk.
Upward inflection of questioning.
You're welcome, Mount Walk. All right, so you guys all have shitty eyes. God, that must.
No, I don't. What do you mean? I've had 2020 the whole time as well. I can't go outside
Oh,
without my
Yuji.
eyes fucking imploding because they're perfect.
You don't understand the benefits of glasses, Ghost. You see, when you're out and about, and a lady sees a sharply dressed young man wearing glasses, what do you think they think? They think, okay, this guy can't be like in a physical line of work. He's too he's too short-sighted to be engaged in anything requiring hand-eye coordination. But he's wearing something nice, so that means he's probably got at least a little bit of money. So yeah.
Well,
What, he's like an engineer or something?
You got one more problem there though. Is
Yeah.
I
yeah.
wear the sunglasses the whole time because my eyes are burning
Okay.
in the inside, and when I take them off, they're like, "Oh my god, look at these eyes! Look at these beautiful baby blues and these eyelashes!" Because I have some of the most beautiful eye features possible. And women are always
Okay.
like, "Oh my god!" It's like when you know how you, like the news guy like takes off his glasses, and you're like, "Holy shit!"
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, but you take them off, and it's like he's even more beautiful under that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not a sunglasses guy myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
don't
problem
like
is
being
everyone
Gilbert
get-
Gottfried all the time outside, so I kind of walk around. I'll Joe Biden my ice cream, and then when I take it off, I don't look like a retard.
there's a Twitter trend going on called #BidenFall.
Oh no! Oh, you know what they need to do? They need to make a Biden, what Fall Guys. Like he's just stumbling around, and it's like, yeah, Biden fall.
No,
That
they
needs
just
to
need
be
to
a
have him
mod.
going up that staircase and play the music from it.
Yeah, well, there you go too. Oh, I was also talking to my dad where he's like, "Oh, David Hogg's making like his own pillow, like aping the My Pillow guy bit," and I was like, "We need to make a David Hogg Boppo clown, where it's like, you know, the thing with like the sand base where you just punch it in the face. It was like a clown in it, and like it like hits the floor and whatnot.
Sounds
Just
like
print his face
counter-optical.
on it.
Wait,
what do you mean? What do you mean counter optical? You put his face on it. So you
Seems
can punch
like
his
it
face,
seems
'cause
like
he's
a
got the
way to
most-
get the kid more attention and not.
Well, but
Oh, you're-
it's fun though. Well, I mean, you could put anybody's face on it, really. Like, but
Well, I
you just
know.
make like, I hate this guy Boppo clowns, and it'd be great. Because he's got the most punchable face I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Fed, what'd you do today?
I worked a long fucking time. I thought I was gonna get off 3 hours early, and then they were like, "No, just kidding. You're gonna be working for another 4 hours because we have to have you doing something else on Monday. Like, there's nobody else that can do this thing, and we have to have you like go do that." And I was like, "Sweet." And then they were like, "Hey, yeah, no, you're gonna have to come back and like do this thing later because nobody's gonna get this thing done in 4 hours." And I was like, "Just give me the fucking thing, and if I can't get it done, like then we'll cross that bridge." And like I of course I fucking finished it with like 30 minutes to spare, and they're like, "Holy fuck." And I was like, "Yeah, no, that's right. I know what I'm doing. Fuck you. Get me out of here." But yeah, no, it was a long fucking day.
Sounds good.
But this week I did rewatch all of the Alien movies just because I felt like it, and it was great.
Nice. That's good. Yeah.
Even Alien 4 somehow funnier than I remember it.
I'm actually watching the Persona.
I like
What?
the first
Marwak,
one.
speak up!
Two?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. What were you saying, Matt?
I was just waiting for Lotus to talk. I didn't want to interrupt him.
No, I was just talking shit. Go ahead.
Malwalk's doing the serious quiet talk method of like trying conversational power.
I'm gonna turn him up.
I just want to, you know, I'm not trying to be too,
You gotta talk over people more often. Like
yeah, I don't
do.
like doing that. I hate that. I'm not.
I
I'm
had
not
same.
What a conversation, cuck.
Oh, did Fed just say same?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I usually talk over people, but I'm trying to like, it's usually for the purpose of understanding what you're trying to fucking say.
Uh,
Yeah, if you don't count when I'm absolutely blackout drunk, which is like,
a lot.
well, it's not actually a lot. It's when I'm online, so yeah, that's fair. But I mean, I have like an entire week outside of that, and I'm not right now. Am I right? So go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
The true conversation, cuck.
The only thing I would here, excuse me. What I was trying to say is what I was rewatching this week was the Persona 5 anime, which is pretty nice. Pretty neat.
I saw the 4 one. I never watched the 5 one.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good actually.
Then again, I never finished Persona. I think the reason I never watched is because I never finished Persona 5.
Yeah, I mean,
Because the stupid special version came out. The stupid, what do you call it? The
Royal or
yeah, the Royal version came out, and I'm like, well, fuck! I haven't even finished it. It's the worst when they do that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But I liked it, you know, so it's pretty good.
How was Lady Anne? Was she great?
She had big milkers. I mean, not
Based
team
Happa
up,
milkers? Yes, indeed.
big milkers.
Oh
but
God,
not
she's
big.
the worst character in the game.
I mean, she has big milkers.
That's
but
true.
we
Student
want-
council president is the best girl, but
Ooh, she's got nice
Yeah.
milkers too. That's a good point.
Yeah,
you are right.
That's true.
Makoto is best girl. I can't argue with that.
yeah.
Yeah, I like the female characters. I think they're interesting, especially like Futaba.
The doctor?
No, well, I like her too, but
Yeah,
I
the
like
doctor is a close second.
Doctor's
she-
good. Kawakami's probably 3rd or 4th, I think.
Is this thing even
Yeah, she
watchable if you
sucks.
don't play the game or whatever?
Shut
It's
up.
actually best to
No,
watch if you haven't
and
played the game.
isn't that good either.
Okay.
Eh,
I was
game's
like,
alright.
I watched Alien, and you guys are like, so anyways, anime, and it's like, oh, I can't. I don't know.
I
The
haven't
redhead
seen
girl?
it.
Wait. The redhead?
Futaba. I think she's really great because of her personality. You know,
She like
I
super
think
autistic?
she's a hikikomori, right? She's just
Okay, so
little
she's a
shut-in.
so for those of us that aren't giant fucking weebs, she's a shut-in that doesn't want to leave her house, right? Okay.
Yes.
Let me just translate weeb to English, okay?
Yeah, and so I like her because her characterization is like she's not like a complete total mega loser, right? She comes out of her shell.
Well, I mean, she's a lady. Like, how even
Well,
then
yeah.
she doesn't have a fail condition. She's breathing.
That's true. Well, good
Like
point.
she's a woman, okay? She doesn't have a fail condition for life,
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, she gets
Ghost
no-
has never been to a gas station. I don't know what you're talking about. They exist.
I filled my own gas.
I
Oh
love
my
those
god.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna post something in general, and I want Fed to tell me whether or not this is gay. Because I think
I'm
all
gonna
the
cut you
aliens
off right
past the
there. It
first one are
probably
pretty gay.
is.
Nah, this is cool. This shit was cool. The movie sucked, but the opening was
Oh,
very
Escaflowne. Look at
Now we're
Lotus
talking.
here.
yeah.
Look at Lotus showing some taste.
I was about to say the real Kino stuff going on.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
you've
the
already
same, the
like
rest of the movie wasn't as
you're
good.
like, oh, do you like this thing? So, anyways, here's why it's great, and it's like, oh, okay, well,
If you say it sucks, you suck.
How many years ago did I fucking watch Escaflowne? Jeez. Thanks, Lotus. Trip down memory lane.
I'd seen the TV show a long time ago, but I'd never seen the movie, and I just watched that one recently, and I like the movie a lot more. It was a lot better. The story was just as stupid, but the animation was way better. The designs were way better, and frankly, I like the fact that the whole story didn't entirely revolve around the high school girl and the male characters fawning over her, which was a cause of consternation. And I can think of very few things that they didn't do better in the movie than in the show.
What,
Did
what was
I
that
do
noise?
something?
Someone just popped something?
No.
Oh, my
someone
shit went
did, but
broken.
it wasn't me.
Is it
I
just
don't
me,
know
or
what it
is
was, but it
is
was
Last
probably
Exile
me.
just like a modern adaptation of Escaflowne, basically?
I've not seen
Last Exile?
Yeah.
You mean the one with like the airships and whatnot?
Yeah, it's all airships and shit.
I mean that was probably made around the same time, wasn't it?
The original series might have. Sequel series, definitely.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I'm kind of an airship cock. Like if I see airships, I'm simping, right? I love airships. Like so every single
They're
Final
pretty
Fantasy
cool.
game,
Yeah,
airships,
give
I
you.
love it. Yeah.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy airship, Manwalk?
That's not really fair. I mean, obviously the Highwind is really based. The Ragnarok is really based, so it's probably like
Ooh, I like the Ragnarok a lot.
oh,
Ragnarok's very
Ragnarok
cool.
is
It's
so
a spaceship too. It's not really fair though. It's not really an airship. It's a spaceship that's also an airship.
Right. It probably between those two. So yeah, between 7 and 8. Because yeah, I played.
Well,
like,
I
4 or
like.
5. The Lunar Whale is cool, but
Oh,
I
the
mean,
Lunar Whale is cool. I like the one in 6. I like both of them in 6.
yeah,
But
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so it is. I mean, this is like a
the
Sophie
Blackjack
Scholl,
was
right?
one of them, right? I'm trying to remember because Setzer's was the Blackjack, and the other one that they find.
Yes, I'm trying to remember. I haven't.
Which
played
one was Daryl's ship?
What's that? 4 or
No, 6. That's 6. Because remember, Setzer had his airship, and Daryl, his lover, Daryl, had an airship, which a female name, but.
I'm trying because like the last time I played 5 and 6 was like on the PlayStation 1 remake, so it's like 20 years ago. So
Oh,
I'm trying to
jeez, that
remember.
is a long time ago.
It's a couple years ago. Shit, what was the name of those? You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm kind
I
of
think
dumb.
Blackjack was
remember.
Setzer's, but the other one was it wasn't Highwind. It was
Blackjack. Yeah, I think Blackjack was Setzer's. That sounds correct.
but the one they find underground after you reunite with Locke in World of Ruin. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that one's called.
I think that was the PP Poo Poo airship, actually.
And that sounds right to me, man.
Thank you. I would never make anything up. I don't just make shit up just because it's funny. All right.
You're not the Virgin Mary. You wouldn't make stuff up.
I would not even once. Not even once.
Not even once.
I'm still watching this intro to Escaflowne because it's like 5 minutes long.
All 5-minute long intros are good.
It's obviously got to be good.
It's pretty badass,
yeah.
isn't it? I really like the armor design for the guys that
Like
are
the
on
samurai
the ship.
armor
It's a shame
thing they've
that
got
they don't-
going on.
Yeah, really really fucking cool.
The samurai chic aesthetic is pretty cool.
I mean, it's so.
Yeah.
I mean, this is literally Final Fantasy tier, right? Kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
obviously, which
It
is
does- it
based,
does
right?
kinda look like
super
it.
based.
It's pretty cool. Like, I mean, aesthetically, that was probably like a 10, but the dialogue was complete dick and balls.
Yeah, no. Like,
I love
yeah,
it.
the
I
the
didn't
story
come here
for
for
Escaflowne
dialogue. I
kinda
came
sucks.
to watch a guy kill
I
a bunch of
mean-
a future
Yeah,
of
yeah,
cyberpunk
it's-
samurai.
But that's what you do is you just have them say nothing.
No, it's
Like,
based.
They don't
Based.
need to
Yeah,
say
wouldn't
anything
hurt it.
there.
Shut up, it's based. Don't
Yeah,
be
they
retarded.
don't.
But
Well,
based
I
on what?
mean, my thing is like, hey, if they shut up and they just be what you are and just like get him like or something like that, like that's
It's
way better
based.
than being like, ah, yes, so this is absolutely necessary for a clan. It's like, you know that because you're on the airship wearing the clan armor and you're there. Like, why do you need to know that now? Like,
Yeah, they don't
But
really
Finn,
tell
we
us.
need
It's
I
implied by
need
the
conversation
fact
I
that
have
you're
no
going for
context
it.
for going on, okay?
but you don't. You know it implicitly by them going to go do it, and needing it, and having it, and like being like, oh, like we won't like. I mean, I don't know. It's just even just saying saying we can't fail here is a lot different than saying, oh, we absolutely need this for our plan. Is like that sort of like it's like exposition. Why? It's like.
Yeah.
It's if you said like we can't fail here for our clan, like and you like made it like for something else like that. That's the same way where you can kind of say like, oh yeah, if you have to say something there, you can say it, but it's like
Make it
it,
based.
it
I would be
makes sense.
surprised if anybody likes Escaflowne for its stellar writing.
I'm just saying.
But,
You said,
yeah.
hey, look at the
It does
trailer
look
and tell me
really
what you think, and I was like, aesthetically, that's fucking awesome. I like the
Well,
armor.
that's
I like
Oh,
not
armor
the
of both
trailer. That's just the
That's
first
what I'm
5
going for.
episodes.
Okay,
Well,
well,
it's
so
the first 5 minutes.
yeah,
5
so
minutes
opening
of the
scene.
first
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, so like both sides' armor's
Well,
fucking
that's the
awesome.
movie.
Concept's pretty cool, and yeah,
Yeah.
whatnot. Like, that
Watching a
was-
guy
I'd be-
go Columbine on someone with a samurai sword is always pretty cool.
Based.
It's pretty fun.
But wait, why don't you like aliens?
I like the first one. I thought the
Yeah,
second
yeah, but
one, like, it
aliens.
was first off, it was derivative of Starship Troopers, and I didn't really like any of the characters, and it
Really?
just like the whole plot was pretty predictable, and aesthetically, I didn't find much that was that interesting. So,
Well, it's
or even
it's-
cinematography.
But Lotus,
whatever you
big
wanna
corporation,
say.
bad. That's a really
Yeah,
stunning
yeah,
and
no,
brave
Wayland-
message. Okay, big
Wayland
corp
bad.
bad.
Well, no, it was the
Yeah.
same story, but told from like an action perspective. Like it's the same story.
Yeah, I know. And,
But I
and
mean,
I thought
okay,
that
fair
story worked way better as like as.
But
as
if
they
you
told it in
like
first
the
one.
alien as a monster in the first one, and then you watch the
Mhm.
second film, and it's just like, oh, this thing is just fodder now.
Yeah, that's the other
lacks-
thing. Yeah,
it
like
lacks
it's
the
total
original
cannon fodder in the
terror
second
of
movie.
the unstoppable, horrifying alien. No,
Yeah,
Well, it's
exactly,
because
yeah.
they're okay. Well, agreed. Like I completely agree because the first one is a cosmic horror movie, and it's like you're stuck in this fucking thing. You can only use a flamethrower because everything else is gonna pierce the hole, and you're also worried about damaging the monster
well,
itself
I mean,
because it's
like
gonna also
the
pierce
alien
the hole.
acid technically should be piercing the hole because it
No,
doesn't
it did.
stop anywhere.
That's what. Well, acid is only effective for so long, and so that was the thing. Is that's why they had to catch it, and they were trying to release it out of the airlock. Is because if you go after it with bullets and whatnot, you have a chance of piercing the hole, but then you also have a chance of if you kill it like that, or if you can kill it like that, then it's gonna be bleeding everywhere, which is the other problem. So that's why Aliens is different, is because they're fighting it on the ground for most of that movie. You could shoot it. They made it. They made a scene where they were like, "Okay, we're near like this whatever reactor thing. You have to go in with like no live ammo right now," and they absolutely get slaughtered in there. And that's where it's kind of showing you like, "Oh fuck!" Like if we play on those terms, we're absolutely fucked. But it had like a
just
fun,
makes- it
campy
makes
sort of like
the
action
fight
thing.
less interesting. It makes the monster
fair.
less scary, and it makes the premise less.
Well, it's
interesting.
because it's not a scary movie. It's not supposed to be a scary.
Yeah,
but
I know. And it works better as a horror movie.
fair.
Well, because Aliens isn't a horror movie.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I said. It's an action movie. It's the same story, told through an action lens, which I mean, say what you want. I think that one was still kind of fun because I mean I like an action movie.
It wasn't
but
bad.
It didn't bug me as far as like okay, well, because I mean logically like this is a terrifying scenario. Like it's still like okay, if I have a gun and have to like if I have a bunch of people with guns and have to fight a bear, it's like okay, yeah, no, like I can still have fun in an action movie version of that. But if
before
you're stuck in
anyone
like a spaceship with a
responds-
bear and you have no fucking guns, that bear is terrifying. Like
Fed, before anyone can respond, good friend Johnny Medieval has just gifted a 1-month subscription to GigaFriend Mountain fucking Walk of Foilcast and his autistic Magic the Gathering YouTube videos. Mawak, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hubaloo, the Underground, the Upper Slice, the Morgas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for rejoining this technical play experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mountain Walk, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for the gifted 1-month sub, and welcome back to the Ghost Gang, Mr. Mountain Walk. All right, sorry, continue.
You can call me a hipster, Johnny, but it's true. It's true. They explicitly reference Starship Troopers in that movie in the start. They talk about all of the simulated drops that they did. There's a couple of explicit references.
yeah. Well,
It is
and
a ripoff of Starship Troopers.
it's not a rip off of it. They have fun with it, but it's like you that's like saying because they deal with aliens and it's an action movie, then it's a
No,
complete
you know what it
ripoff.
really
Like,
is, Fed?
They make like they do make
Aliens
that
is just a
reference, but I don't
ripoff
know what
of
you're talking
Dark
about.
Souls.
Oh, exactly.
Okay, it's just Dark Souls. Okay, it's just Dark
It's the
Souls.
Dark Souls
in
of
space.
cosmic horror.
Yeah, exactly.
Except that's just Bloodborne. So whoops.
It's called a callback, Fed. Have some fun with it.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember us talking about Dark Souls, but yeah, no, I watched 3, and I was surprised at how fucking weird that movie was. Like, I don't
Alien
remember
3?
it being that weird.
The
And
one in the
then-
prison, right?
Yeah, where they're on the prison planet, and they have like it's the murder rape thieves, the ethical murder rape thieves. Where it's like, okay, well, what do you do if you fuck up? We beat you with a fucking ball peen hammer, and it's like, oh, okay. And then it's like, what happens when they release the alien in there? And I was like, I was watching it, and I liked some of the stuff they did in there. The plot was like razor thin weird, and then I looked at some of it, and it was actually like the way that one is shot, and like the shot composition and some of the things that they did in there was actually really kino compared to like the other ones, and I was like, that was actually one of the better ones where you look at just like how they actually did everything was really good, except for they used like some terrible like I don't know if it was green screen or blue screen or something, but there's a couple times in there where you see the alien and it's just so bad. It's so fucking terrible. It's like worse than the alien in the duct surprise like happy birthday where it like just puts its hands up when it finds Dallas in the air duct. I don't know if you remember that scene, but
Worse than the Thing. I get you.
well, no. So they did a really good job with Alien, like in the bodysuit and all that. Like it looks really good. It's just there's one scene in the original Alien where they're going through the air ducts trying to find it, and they figure out like, oh, it's been getting around by the air ducts. They send Dallas in with the little tracker thing, and they're like, oh,
My
it's right on
dad
top of
says
you.
when he watched the original Alien in theater, he just burst out. He and the entire audience burst out laughing when the first chest burster scene happened.
I don't know if. Sure. I mean. Okay, like. That's one scene where I don't know, maybe that was the case, but like there's one objectively funny scene in there, and it's when the alien's like surprise, and it like comes out with his hands like up and like palms open, and that's good. But I don't know. The first time
Well,
I
he
watched
just-
it,
they were
I watched
laughing
the
'cause
chest
it looked
burster
so
scene, and
bad.
it was like, oh shit, this is kind of shocking. But that seems to be the consensus for everybody else.
Everybody else.
Sorry, what?
Who is everybody else? I haven't met them.
I mean, everybody else I've heard talk about it. I mean, even the cast and crew.
Axton never posts his 3D stuff. I am
Rip.
going to consider this
A
another
slight?
victory. Yes, that too.
No,
And,
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna
Maximus.
prematurely- Yes.
Maximus, he's still got time to post his 3D stuff.
Stuff. What's that? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I feel like we gotta give him
Maximus said he was
something.
doing stuff in Blender.
I don't think he ever agreed to. I don't think he ever agreed to like show his.
Oh, no, I didn't.
He never agreed to show his Blender feat.
Yeah, I just said that he ought to. So I can measure dicks.
You know, you always give us shit because like half the conversations here always end in like dick measuring, and then you come in here talking about your blender, and it's like, show your dick, show your blender, show me your blender outlines. Come on, let's do it.
I mean,
It's purely masculine. There's no touching, so that means it isn't gay.
Shit, whatever works, right? I guess.
Masculine penis? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, don't go there. Let's
Wait,
not,
what?
let's not go there.
What do you
Well, I
mean?
mean, with all of the jelking I've done, my cock is about as big as it can ever get, and the neighbors have filed a complaint with the city.
Oh no.
Because it's starting to fall over into their lawn. But
Good job, Ghost.
I
Now it's
forgot
gonna
where
be
this
zoning
joke
violation.
started.
Center for Cock Control is
yeah.
on you, buddy.
I don't know why, but I couldn't help but think of that H.P. Lovecraft story where they like build the barn and they make like that weird fucking. They like make the weird monster child in there, and it like turns into like a disgusting thing.
Oh yeah,
Oddly enough,
I think that was the
it
Dunwich
makes me think
Horror.
of,
Yeah, you're correct. Sorry.
It makes me
Yeah.
think of Kafka, right? And the Metamorphosis for some reason. I'm not sure. Like huge cogs
guess.
make me think of like, oh yes, it's like.
Are you
the
talking about?
Metamorphosis.
Mount Walk. Are you talking about Cockfa? His
Yeah.
Cockfa-esque?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Something like
Ghost.
that.
I hate you.
See, I've been hanging too much around the America First types, and now it's rubbing off on me. Before you know it, I'll start talking about dumpers.
I was gonna say, have you said the word
No,
dumper
yeah.
yet? Because then you're gone. You might as well
Yeah,
jettison yourself out the airlock. Because
You can say
yeah.
Lotus sus. Lotus sus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to those people. What are they up to?
Oh, I
saying
don't know.
ridiculous
I
shit.
just heard Culture War Criminal like rehash the exact same argument he had with me on Rand's show today. So I assume they're doing the same things that they've usually been doing, which is
same thing we
meander
do
about in
every day,
place,
Pinky.
doing
Wait,
accomplishing absolutely nothing.
What was the argument again? Just about like
Yeah,
the
I
feasibility
don't
of like in person
Okay.
stuff, or what?
Yeah, like tactics, like strategy for saving the white race, and
I mean, that's not.
what was the other one? Oh, whether or not Nick Fuentes is gay.
I mean, that's
See,
Those
I
those
like-
two things, man.
I like how fucking I like the juxtaposition between the two. It's like what are our two big action
I know.
items? Like, is this guy homo?
Yeah.
And how do we keep making more white babies? And it's like,
Wait,
maybe,
Rando,
yeah.
is my victory?
Oh,
condition
maybe
get
don't
doubled?
obsess
And then,
about how this
uh,
guy's gay. Maybe that'll help you make some babies, dude. Like, what the fuck?
And then Dingo came on and started
Oh.
complaining.
Oh
that
no.
Culture War Criminal was calling
Betrayed the
people
movement.
fat rednecks,
Yep.
This is stupid.
which
Like,
I don't know. That automatically put me on his side. I was gonna. I gotta say, I can't.
As
stand
soon as
up
he
for
called people
rednecks,
fat
I'm
rednecks,
sorry.
he won you over.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't.
I
don't
can't
even,
help it.
I mean, Lotus has a hard on for people against dysgenics. I mean, that's a fair point.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, this is 100% consistent with everything I know about Lotus.
Yeah, I can't be on board with defending the fat retards.
But though, like again, this is people's like this is their pinnacle, like this is their apex of like belief is like let's defend. white
I'm surprised you were able to say apex without doing a return to monkey bit, but
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, I mean this is stupid. Like if your end goal is just like let's defend the right race. I mean, there's only like 300 to 400 million white people in the world. Like I'm very concerned about them quote unquote going extinct or whatever, or any sort of miscegenation, right, on the borders, right? Because again, people just typically get with people that are the same as them.
Are you
Like,
telling me that people have a natural inclination towards those similar mountain walk? What?
yeah, 100%.
Are you telling me this is like an amazingly observable and very easy to like see, meet out, and like no matter what society you're in?
I mean, it's not possible. And this weird like NWO, where they do want to make this sort of mocha colored race. I mean, this is impossible, right? Because the more they push for these things, the faster it's going to sort of break the foundations of what they have set up. Because I mean, it's they just get more and more and more insane. Where they're like, yeah, white women, you can't marry white men, but it's actually okay to marry black men or whatever. Like, I mean, it's just it's totally absurd, right? There's no real reason for it, even on the face of it. It's just gets more and more
I mean, it's
retarded.
very unnatural to just be like,
Right.
you know,
Right, 100%. It's just like, oh, white
like
men
not it's not like making a value judgment, you know, on like any of that. It's just like literally like it's just observable, you know, like you just look around
Right.
like, oh, you know, people
this
tend to, you know,
Yeah, this is just literally like a biological thing, right? Where people are, like, for example, you look at babies, where babies are more open or whatever to people that
I
look.
don't look at babies and I don't open them up, so Mountain Walk, you're on your own.
only
get back.
when we dissect them, Fed, okay? Only when we dissect them for research reasons, right? Right, Lotus?
I'm pretty sure
See,
that was what the
personally,
Wiggles
I
was all
just
about, right?
I want a whole army of supreme gentlemen. So you know, I think Medicare gets it. I want to create
Well,
my
look, I've
personal half
look,
army.
to be fair, I don't want to counter signal Lotus. In fact, actually, I want to agree with him a lot. I've seen Medicare's girlfriend about like a million years ago, and bro, I was sweating. It was definitely one of those,
Oh, were you
Nazi-
the button? You were the button
Yes,
meme?
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, it was.
Are
like,
you on the dark side of Trovo? Oh, no, we're good people. We're all good people. We follow all the rules. And this is why
I'm
this is an
bad
18 plus
people.
stream.
I'm bad persons.
I'm a good robot. Maybe not a good person.
Yeah.
Um,
I wear red and black. in
I
my
will say, yeah,
character, so-
Jade is definitely a cutie, isn't she, Mountain Walk?
That is. I was gonna use bigger words than that. She's a thick something or rather, and
Oh, a smoke show is your word, or what?
yeah, 100%, dude. It's been years, and I can still even remember. I'm like, this is the thickest Asian I've ever seen. I'm just like, I was like, dude, even now, where I'm like, I'm not even like a coomer. It's just like, it's a
Mountain
little
Walk. Look at Mountain Walk here, thinking he's abandoned his ways. No,
yeah,
they
now.
stay with you.
yeah.
That would be
Think
clean.
about Jane. This girl is definitely pushes a lot of my buttons, and so yeah, I'm gonna say, like a pile of Elliot Rogers. That's kind of what I want to do too. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with Lotus. So yeah, sorry guys, sorry white race.
Look, it's never been. I've never ever thought like, oh man, I want to make sure there's. I mean, granted, I'm a handsome fucking devil, but I've never been going. I want like everyone else to look like me. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I already exist. There's enough of me in the world. Okay.
I can use a couple more.
I think just the silly.
There's enough of me in the world, Lotus, okay? My children will be lovely happas, okay? Alright?
Yeah, I could go for that too.
That's what I'm saying. There's enough of me, okay, to go around.
I think they're just. I mean, even with how degenerated and stuff the West is, I mean, we will just never really get to the point where the quote unquote white race. I mean, and I don't mean to say that. in a
Well,
negative-
I mean, but Mount Walk, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Anglos? Are you talking about the French? Are you talking about the Romans? Which ones? You know, like-
more specifically, we'll say R1A, R1B, not even like all Indo-European languages, but just like all European peoples. So again, Western and Eastern Europeans, as well as the people that went to North America and South America and stuff. I mean, like the people that are majority, right? We'll say 80% R1A, R1B haplogroups. There's like a gajillion of them. There's literally no way these people are quote unquote going extinct. This is a red herring. This is not something.
Are you
really-
telling me this is some
Who
sort
have you
of
been
way
quoting
to
this
get...
whole time? Sorry. It just keeps saying
wait,
quote,
Malwalk,
unquote.
hold on, hold
What are
on,
you
hold on.
quoting?
Are you saying this is some kind of way to get people focused on things outside of their control? You know, and completely unchangeable instead of, you know, like literally anything else?
Yeah, I think Ghost just answered your question, Fed, where it's like this is, in some respects, it's a way to control people, right? Like, once you actually look at the numbers, it's just like this is impossible, right? Like you'll just never get to the point where you'll ever be like, oh man, the quote unquote pure white race of Northwest Europeans. These
Wait,
aren't
which question is he answering? Sorry.
what you were asking, whether who I was quoting, right, about
Mhm.
these sort of ideas of the pure white race. This is something that Wignats have been concerned with, right?
Oh yeah, no. I was joking because you keep saying quote
Oh,
unquote,
okay.
and I was like,
Oh,
who
sorry.
specifically are you quoting, fucker? Like, I need a bibliography by Tuesday.
Well, yeah,
Like-
Well,
yeah.
we're gonna have Bibble on the show, so maybe Bibble
Well.
could provide a bibliography. Might be
Terrible.
something of his expertise.
Just when are you running that game, by the way?
6 p.m. my time, so that's 6 p.m. your time.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably be busy, but
Oh.
maybe.
IRL
a
friends,
shame.
disgusting.
I'm gonna be hanging out with IRL friends before that too, so
Yeah, I have IRL friends too.
based.
I invited Flamenco as well, but he's busy.
What are we even talking about?
Wait, did you just pick an arbitrary time, or was that like where you just like? it
No,
was
so
yesterday, tomorrow
Bibble,
we're
we
gonna
had
do the same?
agreed like earlier in the week. He was like, "Oh, let's do Friday," you know, like 6 your time. And I contact him. I contact him, you know, like 5:55. I'm like, "Hey, you ready to go?" And he's like, what time's the kill stream start?" And I'm like, "Oh, shit." I was like, is the game gonna take long? A bit. And he's like, "Okay, fuck, I can't do today." And I'm like, "Okay, well, when?" And he's like, "Let's reschedule. How about tomorrow?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." That's.
Oh, okay. Well, no, but the time part, it was like, is that arbitrary? Because it was like, if we could push that back like an hour, that would be awesome. But if not, I get it.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's 3 a.m.
I'm not asking you to ask him now. Like,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
no, I know.
Just like, I mean, I'm not even saying like it has to be a hard or fast thing. Just be like, yeah, how do you feel?
Hard
about, like,
or
can we push it-
fast?
Well, I mean, that's. a
I
phrase.
think Bibble's a busy guy.
Yeah, Bibble is a busy guy, and that's why I don't want to be like, hey, you know, thank you for cutting time.
I
out of
don't
your
want to
schedule."
ask him a question. Like, just say like, yeah. No. I mean, there's a way of asking somebody a question without being like, how would you feel about if we moved this back an hour? Does that still work with you? If not, it's completely fine. Like, because I can change my thing too, but it's my preference that it would work the other way. But you can also say like it's his preference that no. So it'd be like, okay, I can compromise, and yeah, I can say I'll cut this short and go do that. Like, see how that works? It's not offensive or anything like that.
Say it was.
Okay, but you're like, I don't want to ask him, and it's like, why not? Like, it's a easy thing to. It's not like you're doing anything weird there.
You don't know that.
I
Very
do know
weird
that
person.
because
I'm a very,
it's really
I'm a
easy to
very
say.
weird person, Fed.
Okay, but no, that's like a reasonable thing to like talk to somebody about. So
Sure.
okay, do you want me to ask him? Like, I don't fucking care.
Ask. Wait. What?
If he can push it back an hour, like this isn't tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you picked an arbitrary time. Like you're like, okay, he said this time on Friday. I don't even care about talking about this that much. Like I'll just ask him.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like starting my streams on like intervals of like 3, 6, 9, or 12.
That is
Kind of just
the
like an
weirdest
aesthetic thing I like.
Okay. Okay, so you'd be starting at 9 my time. Does that make you feel any better?
Yes, that's exactly when.
Okay.
Wait, does it make me feel better?
Yeah.
It could.
I am. You're like, I feel better when this happens, and it's like, okay, well, with this, is this amenable to you?
It could be.
Okay, well, it seems like we've been arbitrary to this point, so why not stop? Lotus, do you want to play Minecraft Vikings?
That shit's been broken for me, but we could try.
Is it? Oh,
Wait,
how is it
Valheim's broken? What?
Just the multiplayer. The single player's been working for me, but whenever I load into multiplayer, it like
Yeah, I was
does
about to
some
say because
weird
I'm like,
shit
wait a minute, I
where-
just saw Mochi loaded up. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I know plenty of people that are still playing it, but it's like every time I find a new thing, I'm like, oh, sweet, new thing. That's like dead. Ah, sweet. Like
Right. Yeah.
I found
Recently,
these
I
dreaded
built this-
mosquitoes. Like, I
Yeah.
found these-
Also-
okay. You just came across the mosquitoes, huh?
Also,
Yeah.
Rando, can you teach
Yeah,
my
that's-
Fallout
that's how I
character how to
originally
pick
lost my
locks
shit.
better? I need to go break into some bases.
Fair enough.
I went and I built like this big fort on top of a mountain that was really fucking cool, but it was right next to the boss summoning thing. So when I summoned the boss, I thought it would be easier than it was. And I had unfortunately moved all my good shit up there with my forge and my good workbench and all my ore. And now there's a big fucking dragon up there that I can't kill. And he's broken everything.
Oh, I love it. I love that weird thing where you're like, I didn't account for this whatsoever. I was like, hey, maybe we can kill it from the walls. It'll be cool. And I was like, and now
Yeah.
I've reverted myself to the Stone Age. Like, I have to go.
Really,
and start-
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but I did.
Lotus, can I ask you a video game related question?
Yeah, sure.
Did you play Fallout 1 ever?
No, I haven't. I'm
Okay.
not a big Fallout guy.
I just want to say that game is kind of terrible.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I'm not
the
a- I'm
systems,
not
the
a big
systems
Fallout
in the
fan.
game are like fundamentally broken. Like there's a whole bunch of skills that literally do nothing. Like there's like just like the game is just it's incomplete. Like absolutely. Like there's whole
Yeah.
parts of the game that are just absolutely incomplete. The encounter system, which I hope they would fix by the second one, is just kind of terrible as well. It's like half the
Yeah, I
encounters are
actually
just
really like
instant
that,
reload.
I like that Underrail game that was a lot like Fallout. It was basically Fallout in a big underground
Railroad.
like subway system.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Kinda like Metro
yeah, Yeah,
almost?
like rail systems. Yeah, kinda, but more like CRPG. Like it was pretty fun. I'll bet Johnny knows what I'm talking about.
He likes
Possibly.
trains.
I just remember I was playing the game and I'm like, wait a minute. I was like reading stuff up. It's like, oh yeah, this system doesn't do anything. Bartering is fundamentally broken because merchants will never like haggle with you over price. They will literally pay you full price for anything. You could just like stuff all your. You could just literally like give all your allies like all your items and to hold. So like, you know, then you just steal it back and they do not respond to being stolen from. Like it doesn't even have like an Elder Scrolls level of like, hey, you're stealing from me on almost anything in the game. So you just walk through everyone's houses like, I'll just take this,
Sure.
this. Thank you for the
Just
quest
take shit.
item. You know, I could deal with you, but nah, I'm good. You have no
Yeah.
control over what your companions do, and it's just like, how did you like? And I know why a lot of this is. You know, is the thing is like the thing was built off GURPS, right? And they had to abandon GURPS at like the last minute because they couldn't get the license, and so then they built Special. Well, they didn't finish the Special system because they had to get the game out.
I did kind of like the way that the RPG mechanics worked in New Vegas and Fallout 3. But
Yeah.
even then the game, like the way that it played was kind of awkward.
I thought the
funky.
game played okay, like in New Vegas and Fallout 3. You know, like it's like it's a competent
I like the
enough
idea
shooter.
behind it.
Yeah, I did like the idea. You know, it's kind of like it tried. The game was made by a handful of people. I mean, we can consider that. We can consider that rando, but like, I've played Arcanum like 5 times. Okay, and yeah, there are
Arcanum is
bugs.
solid.
Huh?
That's a good game.
It's so good. It's so good.
The fucking soundtrack, man.
Oh my gosh, I can hear it right now. Just the like the music in the menu. Oh, it's
The
so
violins,
good.
yeah.
It's the violin. It's like so. It's not tragic, but like you just like you can hear so much. And like I've
This
played
is
that
like
game
good
with
atmosphere.
yeah. I've played that game with so many different builds. You know, like of course you can do just the Harmcaster if you just wanna just wanna like roll through it.
Yeah,
But like
it's boring though.
oh my gosh, there's so many interesting things in that game.
The inventor builds. Early game is always a pain in the ass.
Oh my
because you gotta
god,
like
I
build
hate
small
the early
product
game
builds.
and inventor builds. It's such
Yeah.
a freaking nightmare because it's like I have all of this
Yeah.
intelligence. I have all this intelligence and like, oh, I can build this big fancy
You're
honking
so
machine gun.
underpowered.
Yeah, no, I can build this big fancy honking
Yeah.
machine gun. Can you aim it? No, God, no. I'm gonna
No.
critical miss immediately and like blow up my arm.
Yeah.
But I have it.
Well, I've got stuff I gotta go do. I've got magic videos to make, so I'll be hopping out now. So
Mount Walk, post your YouTube and post the link to Adel's channel. But you have yourself a nice night, Mount Walk.
I will.
Embrace self-objectification, Mountain Walk.
I'm about to objectify the shit out of myself.
And Mount
Yeah.
Walk, you
Yes.
did admit it, Mount Walk. You objectified those giant muscled tomboy girl titties. You did. You did. You can't hide from yourself.
True. I looked at them and I was like, that is a big object. Yeah. So I'll post that stuff. I'll post that stuff in chat, and I'll see you guys. Talk to you guys later. So have a nice night.
You have a wonderful night, Mount Walk.
Based.
Thank you.
Size, scale, it looks like a male. Tomboys. Enjoy it.
Damn it, Fed. Don't ruin it.
Ideally,
Don't
I
ruin it
shouldn't
forever.
Look like a male.
Well, isn't that what tomboy? I mean, it's.
No, tomboy is more than
Nah,
just
they
a
just got-
look.
they
It's a
got- they got
personality.
body tits.
Yeah,
They look
no,
like
no,
a
that's
woman.
actually exactly.
No, tomboy is not just a look.
No,
It's
if
a
it looks like
personality.
dude, it sucks.
Well, I mean, that's I would argue maybe you should look at actually what a tomboy means. It's pretty much exactly what you're talking about. So, whoops. It's not my thing. That's weird.
Mine guts.
Yeah, but there's something to be said for how people actually use the word. I know that's what it technically
okay.
means. Like someone that you can't exactly
I mean, that's
tell.
that's how a lot of people use
I
it.
don't know if necessarily
And I
tomboy
agree,
is
that
tied
is
to like
pretty bad.
No, that's
androgyny.
exactly
but
where the word, like, if you look up the word, that's where
Yeah.
tomboy is.
No,
That's
I
exactly
agree
what
on
it is.
I agree on that front.
use
That's why
versus
it's very funny to me when you actually say it out loud, and it's like, okay, I know there's got to be some kind of thing here, but it's really funny to just be like, "This is what you just said, sir. Excuse me, what?" Like,
that's it.
Yeah, but nobody uses the word like that.
except for everybody else that uses the word, and you're just talking about the way that y'all use the word, which is
Well,
makes it
yeah, on
even
the
funnier
internet.
because I get to make fun of you for that now.
We're all internet people.
True.
We are. We've been cast out of 109 different websites, but we are internet people.
Discord servers.
Well, yeah. Oh, I miss our Discord servers.
Free?
Oh wait, I still have mine. Yay! But for how long? How long? Wait, is
That's
that?
an awkward garment. It doesn't even look real.
Well, that's how she's normally dressed.
Yeah. Okay. But, okay, it's just got like a weird like foldy line there. I don't know. And it's got it on both sides. What is that? Weird.
Yeah, I think my favorite part is like the photoshopped abs they both did. Because like clearly both of them do not have abs. Like,
Yeah, okay. The abs are a little bit gay. If you like abs on women,
well,
it's
it's
a little
Wait,
gay.
this isn't how abs work. They don't just like follow up in this weird fucking. I
no,
don't even know.
no.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just like when I look down, it's like it's not the way that male abs work. I don't know. How do female abs work? Do they just kind of like? Do they just kind of like follow up in that weird little arc there?
Exactly,
Not like
Fed.
actually look at like what a rib cage looks like or anything. I don't know. I've never looked at a woman before. I can't tell.
All I know is I want to be a samurai that has an airship, and
That was
yeah.
good. Yeah.
That sounds super based.
sounds fucking awesome.
That sounds like the future I want. I
Airships
want that
yeah,
future
fucking
more
amazing.
than this future we have.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the sad thing when you look at those, like where you're like, oh man, like if our technology had only like developed differently and we had just been like, yeah, maybe we just don't really look at that as much, and we could have both of these things where we're wearing giant suits of armor while we're on like dirigibles, like
Yeah, it'd be
based.
rad.
Laser swords and
We don't
Like,
even need
Just,
laser
I mean,
swords.
for fuck's sake, a little bit of romance with the technology would be good, right? It would make it go down a little bit easier. At least make it look cool.
Yeah,
But
fair.
Yeah.
instead, what do we get? We get
Brutalist swords.
well, we all have
Yeah,
square
we get
boxes
that
of
and-
phones in our pockets. I
Drag
mean,
Queen Story Hour.
Oh well.
yeah, we all heard what happened to one of the main proponents of that. Who would have guessed?
Yes.
Who possibly? Lotus,
Ooh.
who could have possibly predicted this
Last
would
person
happen?
You would possibly suspect. Yeah.
I like how it was like the exact worry that people had too, where they're like, I don't know, man. It's like this is a hard group to pin down.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, this
it's exactly.
that's like the common thing. It'll
Yeah.
never happen, and when it does, you deserved it.
Yeah.
That's how this goes every single time.
I've had. You think about the neighborhoods where that's most common. It's like, you know, at a certain point, you just get your Joker mask on and just go, well, what did we tell you?
There's a funny moment the other day. I was listening to Rosemary's Baby, and
Wait,
it was
what's
very
Rosemary's
funny.
Baby?
It's like
That's
one
a
of
Roman Polanski movie.
yeah. Well, and then it was like a
The
novel
guy who
of it.
sodomized
yeah.
a 13-year-old. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, it either way, it's like in the book where they're not like, hey, let's sodomize 13-year-olds, or it's just like actually about the story. There's a funny moment where they're like, oh yeah, the neighborhood was completely normal, and except for the gays, and it was like, ha! They just had this moment where they explicitly were like, yeah, it's normal as far as gay people go. It was so funny because they just made this like complete point of like calling it out, and I was like, oh, that was wonderful. They didn't say anything like negative,
Sure.
but they were just like, yeah, it's all normal except for if you
That's
like,
a
as
little
far
bit
as you could count gay people being normal. And it's like nice aside. Thank you, I appreciate.
Man, that's quaint.
It was just like, oh, okay. I mean, it didn't like. I was still completely immersed. Like I was still like, oh yeah, nothing to see here. But like later, I thought about it for a second. I was like, that was pretty funny actually. It was a good book though.
But it's called Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah, it's like it's a paranoia sort of thing.
But
where
like,
it's like is
thriller
this?
or?
Yeah, it's more of like a I would say it's a mystery suspense horror.
Oh, okay. Like a Nolan film or something, right? Or
I'd say it's probably it's like one of the progenitors of kind of like
probably what
Hereditary and things.
inspired Nolan.
I mean, like which Nolan films are we talking?
Christopher
about?
Nolan.
'Cause-
Oh, I mean,
yeah,
like,
I know.
Was
like-
it Shutter? Was Shutter Island a Nolan film?
No, that was Scorsese.
Ah,
It
you're
was
right.
weird. I did not think that was a Scorsese movie.
Wait, Shutter
until I
Island
looked
is
it
a
up
Scorsese
recently.
film?
It doesn't
Yeah,
feel
I
like it,
know.
but I'm pretty
It's
sure it
fucking
is.
weird.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah, but no, it's like I mean, to compare it to like actual movies, it's more like it's kind of like it's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but it's more of like it's that thing where you're like
Like a Stepford
can I go
Wives
in-
kind of film or something, or
it's more of, I mean, like kind of, but it's more of a who can I actually trust, but it's like one person that's like slowly finding themselves isolated against the world, and it's like anybody I turn to, it's like, I mean, are you in on this too? And it's like, is this actually happening to me? And like getting thrown in and out of like paranoia, and then in the end it kind of just culminates in weird shit, and you're like, oh fuck, there it is.
You give birth to Satan, right?
Yep, kind
Wait,
of.
what?
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
that's
if you don't care about spoilers, that's kind of what. Basically, this
Right, yeah, I
woman's
forgot. That
pregnant.
was-
For
yeah.
yeah. I mean, do you care about spoilers or?
it's not a great story.
It was.
to
I
be
mean, I liked
honest.
it.
It might be better in the book. The movie
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
not amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, how
really
did that one
something-
end in the movie? Because I watched it forever ago, but I don't think it ended the same.
I
way.
don't really have it on like a list of anything to see
It might
anytime
end up the
soon.
same.
Yeah, well, I mean, in
Yeah.
the book, it ends up with her like embracing like the devil and being like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
The
Kinda like
devil's
goes with it.
real in the story.
well
Yeah.
the Antichrist more so instead of
In the
She
movie,
doesn't embrace
the
the
main
devil,
character
she
looks a lot
embraces
like
Wait, is there a
uh,
difference?
the Silent Hill character.
yes, the Antichrist and the devil are not the same person.
Huh?
One is the son of Satan, the other one is Satan. They are not the same person. One
Was
is
it-
antithetical
Did
of
Satan
Jesus.
like
the other
bang
one is
like the succubus or like vampire Lilith?
no.
Like,
This is absolutely not what happens. Basically, what ends up happening in this story and in most stories, it's a willing or unwilling like person, but it's a person. It like gives birth to the Antichrist, and basically in this
oh,
story,
like in Critter
what ends up-
Christmas, right?
yeah, kind of.
Well,
It's-
except that person was willing. Weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's different depending on what the story is. In this specific story, she was unwilling. She got really fucked up, and then they ended up like drugging. Like this woman is like she's young and has like no way of like detaching herself from her husband. Her husband's an actor. He's kind of like middling. He does like commercials and whatnot. They end up moving to this new place, and he's like kind of waffling on like having kids and all this other shit. And one day he basically everything starts going well for him, and he's like, okay, let's have a kid. He ends up starting to like they go for kids, and one night he like fucks her while she's like unconscious, and she has this crazy nightmare about like all these random like images of like people and weird shit and like being drugged, and she has this terrible nightmare. She didn't trust him for a bit, and she's like, why didn't we have sex instead of you just kind of took me? And then it culminates in everybody around her has been like giving her like weird drugs and stuff, and they did like a satanic ritual in which she was impregnated by the devil. And
Yeah.
basically
that was in the movie.
it turns out like, okay, she ends up like trying to like not have the baby and all this other stuff, and then it's like bam, she has the baby. And
Wouldn't like aborting
it's
like
the
the
devil.
devil's spawn be like the most like devilish thing you could do?
no, I mean, if you knew it was the devil spawn, I don't.
Well, that's what I
Silent
mean.
Hill 3 did it better, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's a progenitor, right? So
Yeah, I know.
if you refine something,
Just saying.
fair. Yeah, I mean, there's other stories. Like, there's a movie called Eli recently that was like almost beat for beat. Like, it just went through a different aspect of like, oh, I have the devil's kid.
Isn't that what
Yeah.
Damien was all about?
Yeah, well, Omen, the Omen, but that
The Omen.
handled that one different as well. I mean, there similar like things happen in these stories. Like, there's like a similar event, but they cover it completely differently. The Omen's about like the child actually being there. Rosemary's Baby is like she has the baby, and it's got like fucking claws and golden eyes and fucking horns and shit. And it's like it's
Cool.
completely different in that aspect. But it was kind of fun, and like went through like this pregnant lady being like, "Jesus Christ, how do I deal with the situation?"
Lady,
And-
don't ask me. I'm busy.
It was an interesting one. Like I said, I think it was decent. I'm not like I'm gonna change everything to go like simp for this movie, but it's like no, I mean, nice
Was
job.
it better or worse than you expected?
It was better. They did a good job of like immersing me in like the time and like what this woman was actually going through, and like
Now, what is the movie actually about?
it's about who you can actually trust, and being like it's about this woman and the fact she has like absolutely no independence from this man, and she's like, what do you do in that scenario where you're like, she doesn't want to get rid of the baby, and she doesn't like, she wants to
I
have
mean, it
the
sounds like
baby,
she has her
doesn't-
answer with the question,
but she doesn't know that she was drugged and all these things happened to her. She has a nightmare about it, but she can't say, this is exactly what happened to me. And it's about her paranoia, like, did this actually happen?
but if it did
Is
happen
this
to
real?
her, then is she paranoid?
She doesn't know. Like, that's, if you just came out and said, oh yeah, this happened to me, then she's retarded, but she doesn't know if it happened or not. And it's like, okay, who do I go to? Oh, I check everybody else in my life that I know and trust. And then it's like, can I trust these people anymore? And it turns out she can't trust a bunch of people. And it's her getting all of her legs cut out from under her.
Do they literally cut off her legs?
Okay, well, this is getting retarded, so I'm not gonna.
I mean, it could happen. It's a fictional film.
I mean,
That would be more fun.
maybe.
That's a different film. Okay, so a movie about being
Human
paranoid
millipede.
and codependent, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what do you do if you're like, you have no idea who you can trust anymore, and you're like pregnant, so it's like a very vulnerable time, right?
I've been told, but I've never been pregnant, so.
Well, take it from.
Did you guys see the
experience.
movie where Roman Polanski like slowly starts to dress up as a woman and then tries to kill himself?
No.
That was my favorite. Yeah. I did. That one was called, I think, the Room or the Tenant or something like that.
It wasn't Tenet, or Tenet
No.
was it?
Tenet's more recent.
Yeah, that was the.
I don't remember what it was. I mean, it was The Apartment or he did 3 movies. One of them was Rosemary's Baby. One of them was
I just remember Roman
gotta
Polanski
look it
because he, for some reason, his character made a cameo in the Tarantino film.
The Tenant. Yeah, it
What's-
was The Tenant.
Okay.
That was, yeah. Thought so. Guy moves into someone's old flat, and they want him to be quiet.
You know, you just
and
answered a
slowly
question
starts
for me,
dressing up
Lotus.
like a woman.
You answered a question
Yes.
for me that I always wondered, do any Americans actually say flat? And fortunately, the answer is yes.
Yeah, okay. I did not mean to do that, but
It's okay.
I don't usually. I usually say apartment.
I
But,
know. I was like, flat.
I mean, it means the same thing. It's fine.
I mean, it does, but like, it's not really in the American vernacular to that degree, you know.
Like I said, the America First people are rubbing off on me. They're making me gay. They're making me adopt English mannerisms. Soon I'll lose my Irish heritage and my heterosexuality along with it.
Listen here,
Globalist
laddie.
cock.
And then I'll start talking about how the Queen is the best and the
Wait, what?
Rothschilds are great and something like
Poppycock.
that.
Yep.
Wait, who
Globalism,
said the
baby. Let's go.
Wait, who said the Queen was great? Well,
I don't know. Fucking English shit. They've got a queen.
I was
Fucking-
like,
Just a
what
decent
does the
piece.
Queen
I mean, I
have-
don't know. I like her. If I get a chance, I'll make another one.
Fed saying he would bang a queen.
See,
well then, gentlemen,
In,
you're out there.
Hey man, I'll pawn the duty off on myself. It's something that I do every once in a while. I promote this.
You know,
in the
queen
healthy
is
human
also
brain.
potential vernacular for something else, but
a homosexual, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
that's
There-
what I
there's
was-
so many.
I definitely wasn't making
There's so
chest
many
puns that
good
whole time.
confluences here. So, like queen, it's an English phenomenon. They've got a queen. Homosexuality in any healthy person's brain is synonymous with being English. You know, there's just all of these funny coincidences.
The chess pieces that I was making explicit jokes about.
I miss it because I'm
I said,
drunk.
I would pawn it off on myself. I'd promote that every time I get a chance. I'd make another queen. It's like what I said.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah. I was overtly making those jokes the whole time. Ghost doesn't know to look for that, but I get where you're at least.
part of my shtick is being intentionally uninformed.
Beautiful. Never overacted or anything either. Never.
Never. no.
Never obtuse or just.
Deuce. I'm cute. I'm not a very cute. I'm often right.
I don't believe this.
There's 3 angles
I
to this
wanted-
conversation.
I wanted to argue with Walrus, but he bitched out.
What are we gonna
I'm
argue
very
about?
disappointed. I was
Look,
gonna argue.
look,
with
like
him
I
about
was
the
I was
English.
trying to let Yellow Lantern
Probably
sign
related.
off.
I know.
I was like, it's like, hey guys, I gotta go. It's like, okay. 20 minutes later. All right, later.
He heard me. He heard me challenge him. He heard me challenge him
He
on
did.
the English. Yes, and he backed up the English, like doing some gay shit, like killing some innocent people. What?
Wait,
See,
they were
siding with the
innocent?
English in yeah. Well, I mean, before the whole incident in what was it? Right after the First World War, there was civil conflict between the Irish and the English, and I want to say, don't quote me on this because I know barely anything about this, but I want to say that ended up with Northern Ireland and the current relationship between the Irish and the English. Is the Irish weren't particularly happy about the role that they played in the First World War, and then the English.
Wait, were the
I'm
Irish
getting most of
drafted
this from
into the
propaganda
British
songs.
military in the First World War?
I think I think a lot of them were.
Really? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
Kind
have
of
like Irish
genius.
brigades.
that's genius.
Yeah.
That's like devious and genius at the same time. Like, what? Why make our own
that's-
people
that's empire.
sacrifice? You know, why make our own people sacrifice when we can just spend other people's people? That's genius.
Yeah. And look, I don't resent the English for forming an empire, and I mean that's the realities of international politics, but at the same time it's not exactly something respectable. I remember the last time I heard Walrus talk about this, he talked about the English as if they were some kind of respectable conquerors, but like they've lost like most proper conflicts they've had with equivalent military powers, unless like at Waterloo they were outnumbering Napoleon like 2-1, and even then they kind of sat on their ass and let Napoleon try to attack them. But that's the English, that's what they do. So
The eternal Anglo.
I guess some people find that
Andy's dead.
Lotus? Get out there.
Rip.
Lotus?
I bet you his phone died.
Might be, but it still says he's here. But
Oh, does it?
yeah, I see him there. Huh. Now he's definitely. Lotus, we have you back?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What happened there? Your audio just cut out.
I have no idea what just happened. Nothing came unplugged. I guess it just stopped working for some reason.
Yeah, it was like you were talking, and then just all of a sudden, just wait, what?
Suddenly
Yeah, it's
cucked.
probably my internet or something like that. But yeah, the English are gay. That's about all I was trying to say.
Yeah, I was like, that was a
Walrus
long
is
way to
wrong
get to
like
there.
them. Yeah.
Why does he like the English? Just
I don't really know. He says because he likes people. I mean, I guess they held a lot of land at one point, and that, I guess, in his opinion, is something to be something worth respecting in
Commended?
itself. But yeah, I guess this fucking beats me, man.
okay. Fair enough.
I mean, like the Romans held a lot of land.
Exactly, and the Romans won it by conquest, which is way more respectable. And the Romans kicked the fucking asses of the Brits.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that was what, pre-Anglo Brits, I guess.
Yeah, technically.
No, they didn't really have that they didn't really have the Saxon didn't have that extra like Saxon energy in them at that time.
Saxon and Norman, I think too.
Yeah, no
Normans are
Norman
French,
and
right?
admixture. You know, it's like these are proto Brits.
Yeah.
This wasn't even their final form, Lotus.
Yeah, and their final form was, frankly, I don't know if you've ever seen that movie Zulu, where it's about the battle at whatever it is. They hole up in the farmhouse and they fight a bunch of Zulu people and beat them. You know, with
I've heard
spears
about it
and-
in
and
the IRA
arrows.
fight song.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's like one of the shining examples of British excellence. That time that they went and they beat.
But there's
a bunch of
spears
people
and
with
bows
spears
and
and bow and arrows.
arrows. Yes, I've heard the song.
Yeah, which by the way, like just before that, the Zulu had overrun a British position that had actually outnumbered the Zulu and captured all of their guns. So like it was one of the most embarrassing moments, followed by something that was kind of sort of victory, I guess. But yeah, that was like the fact that anybody brags about that is frankly a little bit amusing. But I guess they made a movie about it, so some people, again,
Hey,
maybe
listen,
they think there's a hero
It's not
there.
it's not a great victory unless they wrote a movie about it, obviously.
Yeah, exactly right.
Listen. I know there were no relevant battles in World War One because I've seen like one film about it, and it was literally about a fictional story. that some dude's grandpa
Yeah.
told him.
That's a shame. There ought to be more good World War One movies. They need to make a good adaptation of Storm of Steel.
Oh, sorry, his grandpa
That's a
told
good
him.
fucking book.
Yeah, I just love that it's
Oh, yeah.
like the whole story of 1917 is like, yeah, my grandpa used to talk about. He told me
Oh,
this
right,
story,
right. Yeah, that movie.
and I
Yeah.
mean, I liked it. It was good, but like, it's not a
It
true
wasn't
story,
bad.
like at all.
No.
But I thought it was a
Yeah,
good film.
yeah. I go for. It was good. It was a pretty good movie. As far as modern movies go, I mean, it was kind of a stereotypical war.
Oh
movie
yeah,
without all
I mean,
the
I thought it
regular
was.
beats.
I thought it was well acted, you know, and I thought that, gosh, some of those
Yeah.
single cuts were pretty great.
The cinematography was really.
Oh
good.
my
Yeah,
gosh,
I'll
did
give
they
it
walk?
that.
They walked them across no man's land. That's
Mhm,
fantastic.
yeah.
What a fantastic freaking representation of that.
Yeah, they call those unbroken shots.
Yes, thank you, Fed.
Yeah.
And what was the other? Well, oh, the shots at night are just fantastic as well. You know, they're just flares. You're just seeing flares go off the entire night. You know.
I really like the one. Yeah, through those ruins.
Yeah.
After he gets knocked out, and you get a good shot of it through the window. Yeah, really fucking cool. I was really into World War One history for a little while. It's just got like a charisma about it. It seems totally different. The people fighting it seem totally different. It's something entirely divorced from modern context, and you get a little bit sad thinking when it's that they're all gone, and really nobody like that, nobody even remotely like that exists anymore. I don't think that the modern world would be capable of fighting a battle like Verdun or Passchendaele or what was the other one? The Somme.
Oh gosh, I don't recall.
In this.
Yeah, we all confused.
I want to say those are the big ones.
What was the big one in Italy?
Oh, that was the one that
It was like the
Rommel
mountains,
was
right?
involved in. Yeah, big one with like Adorno and Rommel and the Germans, and Adorno kind of fucking sucked. But yeah, bunch of shit like that. People tunneling through the ice and having shit collapse on them. Sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Hey man, a lot of the time at that point, it was just like, there's a way to get it done. Here's the way to get it done. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
well, yeah, no, I mean this is the only way like nobody else has a better idea. Fuck it.
Yeah, imagine trying to assault an enemy position up the side of a fucking mountain.
I know. That's
That
why.
sounds like a lot of fun.
If you've ever played Battlefield 1, that level is fantastic. That one Italian battle where you have to go up the mountainside. Oh my gosh, that's great. There's honestly some great levels in that game.
Yeah, I've played, I want to say, Verdun, and I've played Tannenberg. I haven't played the Battlefield World War One.
Surprisingly, Battlefield 1 was a surprisingly good game. Just like the level design in it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good.
The gunplay's okay. But like the level design is pretty fantastic, and it's pretty exciting to go through, like with a Land Raider, basically. He threw a bunch of enemy forces.
I will never forgive EA for shutting down Battlefield 2142. That was the best Battlefield game, and
I
now
understand.
nobody plays it.
Well,
As they decided, we want people to play our new Battlefield games, and people still like the old ones. So you know what? You can't play those anymore.
No, they took the
You're
servers
gonna
down.
play the new ones, or you're not gonna play any. Yeah, they did. They gave the Revive people a cease and desist.
Yeah, that's always the worst. It's like, hey, my 15 years out of print game, you need to have a cease and desist. And unfortunately, the
Yeah.
copyright law is set up in the way there. If you don't do that, it's like,
Yeah.
well, you don't own it anymore. It's like, well, we just wanted to let people do shit with it and have fun with it. Yeah, well, you're not protecting your copyright enough. And it's like, well, fuck you!
Yeah, that shit sucks. Fucking blame the mouse for fucking copyright law, since they don't want to give up Mickey fucking Mouse.
Yeah, I know. We all know that the last property that Disney put out that was Mickey fucking Mouse made a whole bunch of money, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. A Mickey Mouse production made them tons of money in the last. It's just like.
Yeah, totally worth fucking over everybody else on intellectual property. Thanks.
Yeah, the fact that
Thanks, Disney.
the fact that a young film student can't just go out and watch, The Godfather for free or something, is like, hey, or someone can't watch like an amazing historical piece of film. It's like, nope.
Yeah, that had a lot of ramifications in like public domain music too. I don't know if you remember, but like shows like Legend of the Galactic Heroes would use all kinds of like really, really high quality classical recordings and like even Looney Tunes and shit like that. And they could totally get away with it because it was public domain music. And then, well, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. So now we get, well, let's license music from all these pop artists and all these other people who are cheap, frankly. And
Wait, you don't
that's
think
the main
Wet Ass
reason why.
Pussy is gonna be good for the next Tom and Jerry movie?
I could see that working actually. Maybe I'm just an optimist, but like,
yeah, sure. It'll be the satirical song that plays when Tom puts when
Jerry gets Tom to
into
fall
the
into
water.
the pool, right?
Yeah.
See?
And it'll
Yeah.
be played like ironically, and it'll be like appealing to the adults in the audience to get them to go see the movie.
It'll be
Yeah.
the in joke that only they understand.
Yeah. So that they can actually get parents to go watch it because there's shits of kids want to see all these terrible fucking movies.
As long as we can talk about WAP
I
nationalism.
mean, that's what they do with all cartoons these days. Right?
True.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Good time.
Except, like, there were some of those that they used to do that were like, wow, that was actually really clever. Forget which one I was watching the other day. Oh, it was Ghostbusters, where there was like a blowjob scene, and I was like, wow, I didn't remember that.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that even when
completely
I was
went
a
over my
kid
head.
because I remember my parents laughing and not getting it.
What's so funny?
Or rather,
Mom?
no, they skipped through it, and I didn't know why.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say my parents laughed at plenty of shit, and I never like marked it down as something I was supposed to laugh at. But yeah, if they'd skipped it, I probably would have remembered it. But
And
there's
also,
no
Rando,
fucking-
Hollywood does have new ideas. They're just usually terrible.
It's true. It's true. Again, they fail.
We all remember Jupiter Ascending, that film franchise on young adult novels that did so well, right? Or what was it, like Immortal
Jesus
Bones? Like,
Christ.
I never actually watched Jupiter Ascending. I just saw the memes and I was like, wow, that's
I mean, I was just like, oh look,
How
it's
did you go
got
from The Matrix
Boromir
to
in it.
Dumb, yeah.
It was bad. It was bad. What was
Just
the
a
other?
dumb Hollywood movie?
What was the other one that they did? It was like, oh gosh, it's like some sort of like clearly based off some probably terrible young adult novel, but like,
Are you talking about the Wachowskis, or are you talking about just Hollywood in general?
no, it was like a sci-fi film or something.
There are a lot of those. Yeah, that doesn't really.
It was like a
Ender's Game. Are you thinking? Of
No,
that?
not Ender's Game. No. It wasn't. It was later than that. But like, it's like some like really lesbian-looking chick or something going around. I don't remember.
Divergent.
No, not Divergent. It was. God, they were like
Divergent?
space
My
cops
sister
or
is really
something.
into
I
these
don't.
kinds of movies.
They were like space cops
I
or something.
know.
I think.
Space Cops.
Yeah, they-
Oh,
okay.
is
I'm
that,
blanking
Oh, I don't know what it is, but I know. What was the one that was John Carter? Was that
No,
it?
no. Actually, I liked John Carter.
I didn't watch it, but
I know
also
that
thought
movie's
main actor
terrible,
has
but
no
like, I
charisma
was like,
whatsoever.
it's at least fun, you know. Like the idea of it was interesting. It's just like all this like pseudo non-science of like why am I jumping around? Why am I jumping around on this on Mars? You know, it's like, well, fuck you. It's because it's fun.
Fair.
You know, the biggest tragedy of Hollywood is fucking Terry Gilliam. That guy made
Definitely
such
not
good
raping
fucking
kids.
movies. And none of, well, okay, yeah, I mean.
Wait,
yeah,
Terry
but-
Gilliam?
Sorry, I had to just real quick slide that one in there. But fair, no, keep going.
Wait, Terry Gilliam? What did he do?
Terry Gilliam. Yeah, he did 12 Monkeys, he did Fear and Loathing, he did,
Oh,
bunch
it's
of
funny.
other-
I only
he did
know that
Brazil.
because I only know Fear and Loathing because they did the joke video for the Killstream opening.
Oh, yeah. And Fear and
12
Loathing is
Monkeys
honestly
is
not
awesome.
not his best. Yeah, 12 Monkeys is really good. He's done so much really good shit. He did The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. He did the Adventures of Baron Munchausen. He did Time Bandits.
That's okay. Okay, hold on. There's a movie called Time Bandits.
Yeah, it's about midgets who steal a map to the.
Wait, what? How did midgets get involved in this?
It was a kids movie. It was pretty funny. Fed, have you seen Time Bandits?
No, I actually haven't seen that one.
That sounds. That sounds awesome.
It's
What's
a funny
the movie
movie.
called?
Yeah,
Time
it's
Bandits.
pretty good. Time Bandits. Yeah.
Like hearing Time Bandits,
All of
I just
Terry
want to see that
Gilliam's
movie
stuff is
based
really
on its title.
Yeah. Yeah, it was solid. And it's got Terry Gilliam was the guy who did like all of the illustrations in the Monty Python movies, and I think he did a partial directing role in the movies as well. So he's like really good, really good with set design, and he like all of his movies have such.
So it's
really
like
good
if you
fucking
let Tim
atmosphere
Burton
to 'em.
direct his own films, but he's not incompetent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's like a competent. He's kind of like a competent Tim Burton, and his
Kinda like a
movies don't
sober
all
Tim
follow
Burton,
the
I
same
guess.
Formula. yeah, and with more original ideas. But yeah,
You know-
really fucking good director.
You know, I
One of my
actually
favorites.
did like the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that Tim Burton did.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
That was all right.
I didn't like how they played the main or the fucking. I don't know. I didn't like the original that much either, though. So
Dude,
No,
no,
the
you'll
Gene
never
Wilder
beat Gene
one.
Wilder. Dude, he's fucking gold. That guy's a fucking amazing.
yeah, I guess so.
You can't beat him at that. Dude, go back and watch
I know
that and
people
then
like
I mean, but like watch try and pin him down. Like that's the best part of that movie. It's like this guy's psychotic. Like I can't tell if he's being serious or when he's kidding. And then he
Yeah.
just switches back and forth between the two. It's pretty unsettling. Which is great for a children's movie, which is like fuck yeah.
Yeah.
A psychopath running a non-OSHA compliant factory to make
I
candy.
mean, yeah, actually though. Like
I mean, he's like, I use slave labor for my factory.
which was like crazy and like that's okay, one, I'm a fan of Gene Wilder, so I'll say that, but like two, I think that was a great movie.
You know, I was a bigger fan
Like,
of
Ghost,
Van
I
Wilder,
think,
The Rise of Taj. I think what's like the most uncultured possible thing I can say. And in response to Gene Wilder, would just be, I liked Van Wilder.
I would be willing to bet that if you watched Brazil, that would be your favorite Terry Gilliam movie. Just if I had to bet. It deals with a lot of like bureaucracy and like flights of fantasy. It's very engaging. I don't know if you remember the theme song from the Wall-E trailer, but the origin of that piece of music was Brazil. So that one.
Yeah, I remember that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it complements kind of the whole industrial, chaotic nature of.
Is Wall-E your favorite
modernity
Pixar
where
film?
Everything
or
is kind of broken. I don't really like Pixar, but I guess if I had to pick one, it would probably be that one. Yeah.
Because isn't that like
If
the
I had to
ultimate
guess.
consumer nightmare future?
Yes.
You're
Yes,
all
I do
sitting in
like that, yeah.
chairs, getting like tended to by evil robots
Yeah,
that
like keep
want to
you
just
alive.
fatten you up and keep you docile.
Yeah. And, I mean, it's I like the themes in that movie. I don't like Pixar's like just directing style.
I'm a
but-
fan of Up, but I just
Yeah.
I thought that
Up was
I like
pretty
the first
good.
15 minutes of Up.
oh my gosh,
Just tragedy.
it just goes like from like it's just like oh no.
But it did get worse.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, at least now, but it did get worse. That was the entire opening. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we're happy
Pretty
and
much.
young and married, and we can't have kids. It's like, oh, look, I'm a curmudgeonly old man, but I'm finally no, and it gets worse. I mean,
That was great
I-
though. Like if you watch movies to like feel something, that made you feel some hurt.
Yeah, for the first little bit, I guess.
it's a nice touching.
I don't know. It always seems cheap. Did you watch that Soul movie? I remember you talking about that a while
Oh,
ago.
Soul, right?
Yeah.
I had intended to, but I keep putting it off.
Okay. Yeah. I want to know if that movie disappoints you as much as it disappointed me.
Yeah, no,
Just-
An
yeah,
Asian
that-
grandfather Lotus.
yeah. Next
Yeah,
time,
I don't know if you. Yeah.
maybe sometime when I'm hanging out with my dad, I'll go watch it. Because I know he has it on his server.
Prepare to be disappointed. Prepare to be disappointed.
What's it about?
I know that's a part of the point of the movie. It's about a guy who likes jazz, and the problem with the movie is that not a single one of
He
the
hates black
themes
people?
in the movie are resolved by the end.
Oh,
Literally, not a single theme in the movie.
Does anyone
Not a single
change or
character- well-
undergo a transformation and character? And...
Kind of, and the main character really doesn't. The character that he helps technically does, but in like the most really kind of frustrating, and
Superficial.
meaningless way. Yes, superficial is a good word. But in a way that's very deceptive. Like it's very good at masking the fact that what the film is saying is totally meaningless behind emotional beats. And this is something that I really take issue with in most Hollywood movies. Like it's a perfect. So Soul fails in an interesting way, which is, I guess, much better than most Hollywood movies, because most Hollywood movies fail in an uninteresting way. But Soul is such a perfect reflection of the mindset of the kinds of people who make Hollywood movies, in that it kind of revels in nihilism and has no real solutions to offer to other people, but is still kind of smugly self-satisfied and thinks that it has things figured out. That was the attitude that I got from Soul.
Well, do you think all movies have to have like character arcs and like resolutions of all the topics, or does it you can like explore something and then you like realize the
When
character's
you-
flawed because it ends in the same place that they started at, but they thought they grew from it?
I think he wants
Like,
like a
when you
beginning, middle, and end, and like a
That's not-
conclusion or for
Okay,
things to
but-
resolve.
It has that.
Okay,
It has
no, that's
that.
not what I asked though. That's
But I'm saying like he
explicitly
wants
not
things
what
to
I asked.
resolve, right?
Fed, have you seen the movie? Because
No,
I
I
don't
haven't,
know.
but
if
that's
you-
why I'm asking
Okay.
you. But that's you
no-
don't need character like
Like,
you don't have to have a
it's done
character
in
arc
such
to have a
way.
movie.
It's done. I know what you mean, but it's done in such a way that it's like, and this is deliberate. It's obviously a deliberate decision on the behalf of the creators, that they made the film this way. That none of the themes are resolved. That all of the themes are deliberately brought up and deliberately not resolved. It's just the way that they do it is obnoxious and self-satisfied, and
So
and-
it's not
and
as
like I
much
said, it's
telling
just-
you
it's
the
a-
story
it's a
of
perfect-
like, yeah, like this character's
it's a
flawed, they
perfect
suck.
reflection of the mindset of the people who make, and it's deceptive because they use a character that is respectable because he seems like he's above those squabbles. Like he's someone who's dedicated himself to music. He's someone who's really good at it, and the ultimate message of the film is meaninglessness, and that all of these things that he's worked at for so long, that he's used to inspire other people, don't really have any actual meaning, and that the only meaning in life is living and not devoting yourself to any particular purpose. There's no particular purpose to living. In fact, at the end of the movie, like it shows this, that the fate of people who die is that they go towards this light and then they just get zapped out like a bug. So death is scary and meaningless, and life is just meant that for you to live, and then eventually, you go into the light and you get zapped like a bug.
I mean,
And
is that wrong?
yeah, very. It's very, as far as a narrative for a movie, it's highly unsatisfying.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
highly obnoxious in the way that they tell that message, and yeah, it's incredibly it really got under my skin.
Okay.
But
But
then, could you say
I-
that it failed at
technically
what it was
speaking,
trying to do?
no, technically speaking, it's a well-made movie. It's just
Well,
it
like technically speaking,
reflects the
hasn't it
utter-
succeeded?
Technically speaking, but again,
Well,
I think it's.
Well, I mean,
it's
if its
anathema
goal
to
was to make
project.
people feel that way, wouldn't you say that it succeeded at what it's trying to do?
Well,
Doesn't
is
mean
it-
it's a good.
I'd
That
say
doesn't
it
mean it's a
succeeded
good or
in
bad
the-
film, but
I'm saying it succeeded in a deceptive way. I'm saying it succeeded in such a way that preys upon your instinct to respect people who reject that kind of nihilism, and yeah, that's ultimately the nihilism is not what bothered me, because I expected that. It's the deception involved in delivering that nihilistic message.
See, that's the thing where it's like you don't always have to just like have like a straight up like character arc, and it's like if you do have one of those stories, did they convey the proper message? And you're saying they conveyed the proper message, they just did it in a way that's like it
Well,
was
they conveyed the
understandable.
message that they wanted to, that they wanted to
Okay.
portray. I don't think it was like if the goal of the film, I think, is even questionable.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Rando, you are correct. The homeless man who shits on your front lawn has also succeeded. Yes, that's
well,
that's my
to be
general mindset
fair,
about
you
the
don't
movie.
know if that's his goal. I mean, he has like a biological function that's got to happen whether he wants it or not. You know, not necessarily his
Yeah.
goal to shit on your lawn. It's just that, hey,
Right,
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
like there's nothing he can. There's not much he can do necessarily.
And the other problem is, when I was watching this movie, I got the impression that I was thinking more about what the authors were saying than the
Rather
authors
than
did.
just trying to enjoy a film.
I think it's
Yeah,
more so,
yeah.
more so what Rando's
I
getting
mean-
at is like it's you have to shit for sure, like that has to happen, but like when you're shitting on your lawn, you're kind of like, why did somebody shit on my lawn? Answering the why is more like usually where we look at movies and like you're like, why are you trying to tell me this? Why would somebody shit on my lawn? And when it's like, okay, well, they succeeded in shitting on your lawn, you're like, okay.
They're making a
it's just
political
hollow
statement,
action.
Fed.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes that is the reason why someone shits on your lawn.
I'm just saying, it might be a shitty one, but they're still making.
That is interesting though. Maybe I'll watch it just to be annoyed by it too. But like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really bug me. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of a movie that there's no like character arc in it, but it's like, I can, in my head, I have like I've
There
seen
is
plenty of movies where
technically
it's
a
like,
character arc. It's just that it's an unsatisfying character
You're
arc.
saying that the resolution of the arc is unsatisfying, right?
Yeah, and I think well, to a certain extent, I think deliberately unsatisfying, but also I think that the message of the film was meant to be liberating, and it wasn't. It was depressing and kind of disgusting. Like my sister is much younger than me, and she watched this movie with the rest of the family, and she found the movie disturbing, and I asked her why, and it was because she brought up the scene about death, right? And how everybody just kind of walks into the light and gets zapped like a bug. And that is something that, like, much younger people, they find disturbing, because there needs to be some kind of resolution that's a little bit more satisfying than that. There at the very least needs to be some meaning in meeting that fate. There needs to be some
Why?
like objective, because that's just how the human psychology works. You need to find meaning in your existence. It can't just be existence for its own sake, because
I mean,
then
that is what
end
it is, Lotus.
becomes
It is just
again,
existing for your own sake.
It's not because the human mind is purpose oriented. the human mind is oriented in such a way that it needs to find some purpose. It's more than just a pleasure seeking organ, because when you endure too much pleasure, it becomes a kind of homeostasis. You become kind of null to it. You need to find
Oh,
something
you need
else.
to be more and more
It's
extreme
like-
to get more satisfaction. But
Yeah,
I think that,
yeah,
that
yeah.
doesn't mean there has to be a meaning.
And that's just chemical addiction. It's something which is, to any healthy mind, to a mind which doesn't have the liberty of engaging in that kind of indulgence, then that's repulsive behavior. It's something that you would never, under a healthy mind, actually engage in. It's yeah.
I mean, you find a
it's something
purpose
which-
for things like that happens. Like
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what, like if you're trying to fulfill yourself.
That's
like,
what makes people
yeah.
respectable.
Exactly. Like, in to say like everything is meaningless is like, okay, well,
Well, I'm not saying
Not
everything's
really.
meaningless, but I mean the meaning.
And
is in
it's entirely
existence.
beside the point that your genetic programming is about reproducing and just existing and sustaining your existence, regardless.
Well, if
the
you didn't have that
subjective
programming, you
experience-
probably don't exist.
True, but the subjective
Like, I mean,
experience
that's
of
the
human
reason you
being-
have that programming
is-
is why you exist. It's the why, not.
No, I under. Well, that's the causal understanding of human existence. But again, the subjective human experience exists outside of observable scientific phenomenon. That's a intellectual framework that is constructed around your subjective experience. The subjective experience comes first, and that is not necessarily always in harmony with our theoretical scientific understanding of the world, or at least the scientific models that we can construct are regularly
the beauties
incomplete
of
and are
the world
incapable.
One of the beauties of the world is there's a lot that we don't yet understand, and there's a lot that we may never understand. It's part of the grand
Mhm.
mystery, you know.
Yeah, I merely want to point out that the subjective human experience is different from what is commonly understood as like the scientific reason for human existence,
Sure.
and
Sure, I
and
mean-
probably will be for the foreseeable future.
Right. I mean, but like it's kind of personal and subjective question, you know. It's
Mhm.
not an objective answer.
well, I mean, most questions are.
Yes,
No,
but
like 1 + 1 is
it's
2.
it's always
Unless, like, there are a lot of objective questions.
Well, but most questions are subjective, is what I said.
Most qualitative questions.
Most
regardless
questions
of-
are subjective because it's what have you observed, and it's like even if it's like you think about things in a different way, like there's not very many questions that people really ask that are objective.
Mhm.
Oh, that's why I
The
broke down
purpose-
qualitative versus quantitative.
Okay, well that's why
The
I said
human
my original
mind is
statement, and I still
function
stand by it. I don't
driven.
know why you had to.
Well, I mean,
put the other one there.
quantitative implies
And-
that you can measure it. You know, and qualitative.
I understand what the difference between the two is, and I understand why I said what I said in the first place. What was the point you were trying to get to, Lotus?
Just that, yeah, people usually want more than just existence for its own sake, and that people want to find meaning in more metaphysical ideas like death or purpose or things
You're,
like
you're
that.
saying they're
And
further up
absent
Maslow's
those-
hierarchy of needs, correct?
I take issue with Maslow's hierarchy of needs because
It's not a
posits
perfect
the
model,
idea that-
okay? But like,
yeah, I know.
I mean, would you argue
Yeah, they-
that like self-actualization?
Because
you know, like-
the idea that people naturally pursue self-actualization once their material needs are met is just
Not always
absolutely
true.
untrue.
well, it's
Yeah.
a theory. For a reason.
Most of the time untrue.
It's a
Oh,
theory.
Yeah,
Notice.
like when people have their material needs met, like what they do is they do drugs and they play video games.
Or they
In their-
obsess
yeah, I mean,
over
that's what people
materialism
do.
to like, yeah, they go into a loop of like going back to like, oh well, but now I need this. Like, You end up
Yeah.
in like a consume loop. That's fair.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just happy.
It's a little bit different, but people, I think people are purpose driven. Anybody that is broadly considered to be respectable is someone who's dedicated themselves to some purpose.
And so
And,
your sister
uh,
didn't
see-
like the movie because of that, and she was just like, oh, okay, well,
I mean, she didn't explain it that way, but like the parts that she found like disturbing were the parts that I expected her to find disturbing, and fit in very well with what I would assume most people would find objections with.
fair.
She said specifically that the end of the movie was bad and that she expected other things to happen that didn't happen, and that the idea of like people just going into a light and being zapped like bugs was disturbing. Which, you know, all of those things, you know, I
Rightfully
get
so.
it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I mean, like, that's functionally pretty much what happens, right?
You don't know that.
I mean, everything observable. I mean, people are
No, it's-
existing.
Okay,
and
well, that's their problem.
People are
Have you-
people.
Have
People
you
are
even-
existing
even
and
being
acting,
dead
and then they're
before?
not.
I mean,
right?
this is the thing, though. But like
Well, yeah.
have you observed? Have you
let's
observed being
let's
dead?
operate. Let's operate on the idea that that's true, and I don't have a strong opinion. I'm not necessarily a materialist or an idealist, but you still need your mind still works in such a way that you need to find some meaning in meeting that death, that you accomplished something meaningful in your life, that you did something which helped other people, and maybe if the character had accepted his fate in the end, which he didn't, then they would have that would have seemed a little bit less horrific, and maybe the like facile way in which it's presented.
You're
would
saying he
seem a
defied
little
his
bit more
fate, is what you're
meaningful.
saying?
Well, no, I mean, you don't have to defy your fate. Like, you can
He
still
didn't
walk into
defy
the
it
wood
even.
chipper. Like, you can still walk into the
Oh,
wood chipper, but
ew.
as long as you have like you're like, I
I don't want to
lived a
spoil
good
it, but
life.
Okay,
it
don't
wasn't
spoil
like
it.
anything that he did. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Is like, I don't have a problem if you don't think there's anything after that, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, no, I walk into a wood chipper and I'm dead, but it's like you have to have like I've lived a good life. It's my time to walk into the wood chipper. Like that's what most people are like. You at least have to accept like, okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a bug lamp. It's specifically like that's
yeah, okay.
That's the,
well, I mean,
that's
okay,
the
so if-
analogy they use.
when
Like,
you walk
it
into the
literally
bug
makes
lamp,
the exact same effect. Like they walk in, and then you know when you see a bug fly into one of
Yeah.
those bug lamps, that's the exact effect they do. Like it's kind of that part like really disgusted me. Their view of death is so it's so flippant. It's so flippant and smug that it really fucking it bothered me.
But I mean, it does just kind of happen.
But this is the thing. Okay, so like, all right, wait.
It's a little bit more noble
Ghost,
than that.
Ghost, did you
Is
watch
it?
the last Did you watch the Last Samurai?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you watched any movie
good
where somebody does a kamikaze? Okay, so we're just gonna accept that as like there are
I mean,
plenty
I
of
have
ways
a
to
functional
go out
understanding
nobly
of the
in their.
conflict in the Pacific. I mean,
Is that what I asked you?
no. Trying to think
Okay,
of a
so
movie-
I was asking you about the specific act of doing like a kamikaze.
Okay.
It's about resolution and dying. It's not that you just die. Like everybody understands that you just die and you cease to be at that point. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
what are you? There's you're not making a point by saying like, oh, that's exactly what happens. It's not about that. It's about how you come to grips with.
It's the
that
way
you
that
are
it's
doing that.
presented, right?
Yeah.
It's that people are just blindly walking into a bug lamp, and that there was no significance or meaning to their lives. That really disgusted me. That the filmmakers seem to have such contempt for the way that people lead their lives, that they found absolutely no meaning outside of these people just literally walking into a light and then being snuffed out. and that it's the sheer contempt that the filmmakers displayed for their audience in that moment that really I found disturbing.
I don't know. I think you're imputing a bunch of excess meaning onto this.
No, I am reading into it. But I think that is what subconsciously goes into their heads
Okay.
with the way they treat death.
But that's your read of what they're trying to say, right?
Well, that in addition to the rest of what is going on in the movie, but yeah.
If you have no like character arc and you have nothing else going on in the movie, wouldn't you try and look into the meaning of why the movie's happening then?
And like I said, I think I've put more thought into this movie than the writers have, if I had to guess.
Fair. But I mean, it's usually the fact that like characters like they do something meaningful, and that's why you tell a story about them. And it's not if they don't have like an arc or they don't have like some kind of progression. It's the fact that they don't. It's like it's that loop that they go into, or like you can derive meaning from what they didn't do. Like there's a moral to the story. And if you're just like, oh yeah, okay, well, having a story like that seems like they're making you try and look for that.
Up to us to give me. That's pretty poignant, Rando. It's up to us to give meaning to our lives and our deaths.
Well, that's exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Sounds poignant. I mean, I'll write you a book report whenever I get around to watching.
Yeah, that'd be good. I mean,
the
like
movie
I said,
was bad.
I did find it very interesting, but it like I said, it failed in a very interesting way, and that it revealed something to me about the way that I think the people who make these kinds of movies think.
They don't.
Some very poor directors out there.
I usually just find that it's
I think they're skilled directors. I just think that they're bad people.
Ah, fair.
I usually find that it's like they have like they're talking about something. You can clearly get that they're approaching a subject, but their either level of understanding of the subject or their like point on it is just fucking useless. Like it's so like it's like loop hero dialogue where you're like, okay, I see what you're going for. This is like a third grade.
But I like the cringe. It's funny.
Well, I mean that's it's cringe for a reason.
It's pretty cringe and funny. All right, we fought this battle for the 10,000th time. Tell me again why we're doing this.
Right, like, it is a good game though.
In spite of itself.
Yeah, don't let programmers write.
Fair.
I don't know. From what you just said, we shouldn't be letting writers write, Lotus.
I mean,
you shouldn't let people write, period. I mean, they're just not very good at it.
Stop writing! All stories should just be constant retellings of the hero's journey.
oh.
Right.
No, that would make every movie Star Wars.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with that.
Kill
Return.
me now!
Cradle the Grave Bear says hashtag seppuku.
Yes. Yeppuku.
Actually, the kamikaze thing reminds me. The guy who invented that actually, like, literally killed himself in a kamikaze when he realized that they weren't going to win the war.
I mean,
Wow.
Which is just it's an example that you don't see very often.
I mean, you know, some people don't drink of the hemlock. Others just go, yep, we're done here.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
that's like
respect that level of dedication.
Well, it's purpose. You see a purpose in that.
Like
And that-
everything
that
isekai.
guy-
I don't know. You'll
Mhm.
you'll make Lotus one and hero if you do that.
Oh God, please no. I like some isekai, but
Which one's that one
I
again?
think I can do with a little bit
The
less.
theme where you get usually transported to another world by usually a collision with a truck.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, usually, or a train.
The truck.
Kill me
Truck
now.
is the more
If you're
meaty version.
autistic, you go by the train.
The trains run on time.
Yeah, they do run on time. It's one of the craziest things in the world. It's like public transportation that's actually here on time, and the people like deeply apologize to you when they're like a second late. It's the weirdest feeling in the world. It's like,
It's like, okay, now that I think about it, Escaflowne is isekai technically speaking. So I kind of like that one.
okay, as long as everything's about cyberpunk samurai, not cyberpunk, steampunk samurais and airships.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
few
As long as
I
qualifiers.
can get on board with that.
As long as it plays Thomas the Train as you get hit by it at the start, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure.
I think didn't someone make a series that was about like a truck driver that believes he was sending people to other worlds by hitting them with a truck?
I would never. be
I
the
think I
person to
remember
let you
hearing
know.
about that one. Yeah.
I think Jim was talking about it back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, I'm saving them. The world needs their hero.
Do you ever have that weird YouTube video that you get reminded of like randomly, and you're like, that one's kind of horrifying? They had like a weird like you remember Sid from Toy Story? There's like a weird spider body, and
Yep.
they put
No.
like a Thomas the Train on top of it, and it's got a little laser on it, and it, like this guy made a video, and it's got the Thomas the Train song and this weird fucking Thomas, and it just like shoots balloons and pops them, and it's one of those weird
okay,
movies,
yeah, I've seen that.
videos that you see, and you're like, oh, what the fuck was that?
What did I see? What did I see? See, you're like geeky. You just ate edibles, and that's where your mind is.
Dude, that one was great though. And anytime I hear Thomas the
That
Train,
was
I think of
pretty
that
good.
though. Because it's like
You
that
hear
was
the servos whine while he walks.
yeah. Ooh, he would be great.
Also, Lotus, in Fallout 2,
Hmm.
should I help the talking death lizards or not?
No, they're furries. If
No,
they're
no,
animals
they're
that
not.
talk, They're furries.
They're not furries. They're literally talking lizards that have been altered to speak.
Talking animal furry. Kill
I'm
'em.
not gonna fuck the giant lizard for the last time, Lotus.
I'm not saying fuck them. I didn't say anything about fucking them. I
Then
said
fuck them
something about
over
shoot-
is what you're saying.
I guess.
They were good to me, Lotus. They took me in.
Yeah, they deserve it though.
They deserve it.
Just make it quick.
Make it quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the problem is like their source of food is broken because they have a broken voice module on their computer, so they're all gonna like starve to death. Well, actually, no, they're not starving. They're gonna have to start hunting humans.
Okay, then you just leave them alone. Problem
Well,
solved.
no,
Oh,
they said
okay.
they're gonna start hunting humans if they can't. You know.
Okay, definitely gotta kill them then.
But listen, Lotus, they're like some of the most dangerous enemies in the entire wasteland, and killing them is a pain in the ass. And they could be powerful allies against the U.S. government.
Yeah, but they're furries.
Why are they asking then?
Why are they asking for help?
Yeah.
Because they're civilized and they don't want to eat people.
I've never seen a furry that's civilized.
It's a scaly, first of all. Second of all,
And they said they're gonna eat people. That doesn't sound that civilized.
well, they don't want to do it, but they're thinking about it.
No, they don't want to do it.
Yeah, they don't want to do it. They were happy to just use their special vault's endless supply of food, but someone sabotaged their voice modulator, and since they have giant fucking honking claws instead of hands, they can't fix it for themselves. And they can't exactly walk into a town and look for parts because, you know, they're
Are these
giant.
death claws, by the way?
Yes, they're death claws.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
giant
so they
murderers.
definitely are furries. I know for a fact that people want to fuck those things, and that makes them furries.
They're giant murder lizards.
But can I fuck it? All right, you're furry.
I don't think anyone's trying to fuck it.
Oh, they definitely
well,
are.
You haven't
seen
been to
those
the
threads.
wrong part of the internet yet.
But Lotus, if I could train them to be powerful allies, I could put all the degenerates up on crosses. You're missing, like,
yeah, but
you're missing.
Do you work with degenerates to get rid of degenerates?
at the
No.
end. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
Although they're
Ends do
technically
not justify the
non-canon.
memes. But you could fire them out of one, so do it. Just get rid of them.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, like, I think having murder lizards as friends could be a good idea. I'm just saying, everything
Have
else is
furries
trying
been
to.
normalized. I don't think that they fully have. I think furries are still pretty weird to most people, Rando.
Shit on them still.
Yeah, it's still pretty popular to shit on furries.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
if
pretty
anything,
normal.
it's become more
Pretty
popular.
normal to shit on furries, right?
Yeah.
Furries or feet, you must eat.
Mm.
Wait, what?
Furries or feet, you must yeet.
Didn't yeet also like rhyme with like a sexualized version of that, or am I just miss something? Did I miss something in horny school?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm saying if it has to deal with furries or feet, get rid of it. That's
Oh, yeet.
everybody
Yes, yes.
and their mom. Yeah, yeet.
I remember Darth Yeetus. Hammer and Fall Guys.
Is that an actual, like, somebody's a person that does that? Oh, you're
Well-
saying the actual hammer's the thing that hits people and it gets
Yeah,
rid of
they
them.
call the hammer Yeetus.
I didn't play enough Fall Guys to instantly get that.
Spell, yes. I don't know. I think you should play the original Fallouts, Lotus, so you can complain with me about how poorly made they are in some ways. Would be good.
When did those come out?
Sorry?
When did those
Fallout
come out?
1 and 2, I think 96 and 98, possibly?
Oof. It's a little late.
Also, unrelated to this current conversation, good friend Cynic Worm has just renewed his subscription and is on a 3-month sub streak. Cynic Worm, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Blue, the Underground, the Upper Sides, the Bowler Guys Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Cynic Worm, for continuing this actual player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Cynic Worm, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Cynic Worm, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Also, Lotus has left the chat.
Yep, he just killed himself. Rip.
Got him. Got him. Robot waifu, got him. Always knew it. It's the way I always wanted to die, Fed. But
No, but that would mean death has meaning.
wait, what the fuck did I just find? Last time the books were standing on their shelves. What's happening now? The book just talks in pages? Didn't even look remotely like writing. Do you have any text in human or proto-vampiric languages, at least? I get it. I get it. Let's forget about this mistake and start on a new page. Uh-oh. Book says he's gonna kill me. Holy fuck, that book is
Yeah.
strong. Oh, and I can't even see the board, so I don't know how I made that book that way.
The book starts with 20 of charges.
Oh, and when it's gone, then it fights you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. Freaking book.
There's a couple other fun things you could do with them.
I got murdered by a book.
Yeah, they're a little tough.
A little bit, yeah. I was also at like 10% health. It's worth pushing it.
They do, whenever they like run out of charges, when you beat the book, it still does this similar effect, though. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. I see, I see. Well, I think I'm gonna go play my Genshin for the day. Fed Zeppelin, you were late, sir.
Yeah, well, no, I was there for on time for the actual thing that we were doing, and like, I fucked up so much of my schedule to get that right, and then it was like, hey, let's do the other thing. There was no way I was gonna hit that properly, so that's what it was.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I worked like 12 hours in the field, so it was a very fucking long and hot day. So
Yeah.
I tried to hit the other thing, but yeah, just weren't the day for it. But yep, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, catch you later. I mean, I'm not kicking you out the door. I'm just playing games.
No, I mean, it is getting towards like, what time is it? Is it actually 6 my time? So it's actually 6.
About 6:30 your time.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get my weird fucking non-sleep schedule on, and but I should be like, if I'm not gonna make it to the game thing, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna play some board games with friends, and then I was planning on coming back and doing whatever their thing is.
All right.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later, man.
Later.
Bye. Alright, let's see. Inblum, Outland Gastronomy. Battle Pass stuff. You reached. Oh wow, I got a lot of those things I can do. Be right back.
部外者禁止。ついていきます。次の仕事はよっやっ次の仕事は次の仕事は相関化粧よっよっほっあおいおいやっお触り禁止次の仕事はやっ 私と親無事きょ次の仕事は
なあ、聞いたことあるか？
ついていきます。おっふう一緒に遊ぼうよ。足元に気をつけて。足元に気をつけて。はっふっ より飛ぶ方が早いよ。はっ。やっほー。おっ。ついていきます。次の仕事は。次の仕事は。 ウィンドブルーム祭を楽しんでね。よっ。次の仕事はついていきます。よっ。へい。大丈夫です。 飛ぶ方が早いよ。
I'm doing good, Spaznot. How are you, sir? I'll go, Spaz. Had a good show tonight. How are you, though? Collect different flowers, different amounts of points. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to the replay. Yeah, there were some fun moments. Speaking of which, I gotta go collect reward. $3,000 points, eh? Good to have you, even if late. But what's up, Spaz? How's Florida treating you? Back. It was good. You like it there? None can stop the Florida man. Might have done it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And that means battle pass. Good. Right? Oh, I have to do it on the Windrise one. Shit. Yeah, Windrise is the next one.
ブルーム祭を楽しんでね。
Okay. What? Dang. It's actually really hard. Oh, 1800 on pro mode. Ugh. What? 1990. Right. I think I was one away. What? What? Shit, I didn't even see that one. Oh man, how do I even unlock hard mode? Oh shit, I missed one. Almost got 2K on that. Now for pro mode, I got it 1800. There we go. That was actually pretty difficult. That one will be next week. Alright, that's good. Peculiar Wonderland, last one. Excuse me. Alright, what's he got? Acknowledge the domain in front of your very eyes. I wouldn't say no to that. I'm the right guy. Allow me to introduce you. I'm Plowman. Scratching the Adventurers Guild. According to our record, it seems only appears at specific times. Could turn into a unique challenge. Isn't that dangerous? Loot. Whoa. See what this is. Oh. Well then, let's try this. Okay. Pyro res. Greater than 10 50% chance. One-way traffic. The opponents will create imprisoning traps when stepped up. Okay. Frick. Or alright, current total fecundity. Stepping stone. The mirror platforms are juddered for a while before collapsing. Okay. Not fall from the platform. Gain from converting crown. Great number of crowns will constantly fall from the sky. Collect the necessary number of crowns in the timeline. Oh, shoot. Hey, you. Oh, I see. Now I'll fight this guy. Where is it? There he is. Easy. Still to obtain this stage? I completed it. Nah. Completed it while dodging the entire barrage and barrage minuet. Ah. Definitely want that. Play songs. These, eh? Those are all good. Bow, on the other hand. Ah. Alright, resin time. Let's start by fighting this guy. Before I do, grab a drink real quick.
触り禁止。お触り禁止。ついていきます。
足元に気をつけて。
ついていきます。
All right. Let's see. Any ley line challenges or well, it's Friday. Well, Saturday morning. Yes, we get some aura maybe? Actually, wait a minute. Farm materials for my wolf's gravestone. Alright, so I need 35 more of those, which I'll get one more. I farmed 6 of those. Easy enough. Canyon quest.
ついていきます。部外者禁止。ついて。
Now I could go fight that. That's But let's collect these shackles. Periodically inflicted with slowing water, eh? Dang. Dang! Very lucky drops. Easy, easy. Alright, let's go fight the Anemo again. Shit. I always. Go to Windrise. Turn this.
次の仕事はついていきます。
All right. Couple more of these. Eh. Wait, what? I don't know why that didn't kill him. There we go. Got it. Nice, but not nice. Just a feather. Go with 30 of these with Sucre. Alright, we're on to purples. Blues are those, geez. Oh crap, it didn't change it. Think I'll be able to upgrade it. Oh gosh, I still need more purples. Good, good. $70, $420, $645. Do 19 more of those, or select those. All right, Cube, let's do this.
おさわり禁止。よっ。おさわり禁止。
Got him. Hey. Alright, let's go to this garden and collect a whole bunch of stuff there, because I'm pretty sure there's a ton of it. All right.
Yo.
more glaze. More.
次の仕事ははい次の仕事は
39 specialties. Ugh, I thought I would get a lot more out of that. Can't even read his prescription. I think that achieves it. Yes, it does. Excellent. Darn, those didn't count. Really? Right up here. Sarcophagus Old, how you doing, sir? HP percentage, lame. That's on it. All right. I think I need more Kings in. I can probably go to... maybe I need to go to GN first. That guy was easy.
仕事はついていきます。
Huh, strange. Let's go to the village. Not you, it's the hefty woman. Hello, Miss Bai. I use the restroom real quick. So I make this teleport. Alright. Ah, let's find these stupid flowers.
ついていきます。よっよっ。次の仕事はついていきます。次の仕事は
Mang Mang. I'd have to say that meme Tango posted was pretty funny.
きますよっほっ次の仕事は次の仕事は次の仕事は一緒に遊ぼうよ剣女盤石
Ah, fire gets him out. $560. $8. 70. Four. I say 6. All right. This spot, because I think there's Juyun Karst down there. Or Chili down there. Yes, yes there were. Something I can collect in here. Heck is this? Huh, those are strange. Hmm. Go to Hulao.
次の仕事はついていきます。
11 to go. Jeez. So close. Alright, let's go kill this.
Tendo, ここにあり。召喚結晶。ガンオー帝君のために。いってらっしゃい。一緒に遊ぼうよ。難攻不落。難攻不落。いざ。天道万象。
Got him. Alright, I think I gotta go to Day Village. Eleven more. Eight more. Seven. Six. Five. Or should do it. Yes, we got him. Now I just gotta run tomorrow. That should be enough. Oh. Oh. That'll be enough. Alright, last of all, one more round. What? Got it, jeez. Ugh. All right. Hey, what's up, Last Black Rose? How you doing? Fire up Dota 2. Back, grab myself a drink real quick. While it fires up. Big Mac's playing. I might have to have him join me. Now we simply wait for a match. Alright. Alright, that was nice and quick. Come on. Rubik. Gross. This draft doesn't have a lot of good spells besides Sticky Napalm. Jeez. Now the question is what to go, because, gosh, none of these are good. Really? Now there's really nothing good to take. I suppose Wind Run might be one of them. Oh, what am I talking about? Crit.
4, 3,
Guaranteed
2,
crit? Yes.
1. Your turn to pick.
And then Drunken Brawler. Really? Venom? Yeah, it's right for the best. Fade Bolt could be fun. I was thinking about taking that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Still, the fact he got Mystic Flare is lame. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be nuts.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Hey, good morning, OGGK. How you doing? How you doing, OG? Nice. I got Venti as well. That vortex of like elemental damage is pretty ridiculous too. Okay, good. He left me Sonic Scream.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I gotta say though, I don't like the way Venti shoots. You wanted Razor? No Venti Razor. Yeah, I only got one Razor constellation out of it. But I figure since I don't even use Razor, really, it's fine. Oh wow, that's gonna be brutal. Extra cast range. Damage per tick. I gotta say, Venti has made my Ganyu's life much easier.
My thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
With pleasure. Such fascinating images. Curious. Indeed.
30 seconds to battle.
Indeed. Excellent idea. The sorceress.
The battle begins.
Nice,
I
nice.
understand.
Woo!
Absolutely.
That was fortunate.
I see. I agree. Absolutely.
Gosh, when I hit 15, it's
Yes. Snatched. As it pleases me. Prepare to be tested. What's over there?
that Bat Rider's trouble.
Too slow. Interesting.
As soon as he hits level 2.
Very good. Interesting.
This phone seems so quick.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Interesting. I see. First blood. Pathetic.
First blood.
What's over there?
Little.
Probably has a good attack animation.
What's over there? I agree. Attack. I'm looking forward to this. No challenge. With pleasure. With pleasure. Curious.
Oh, dang, I have good stat game.
This will be fun. Excellent idea.
Excellent stat game.
Check.
Oh shit.
Absolutely. I'm under attack. Absolutely. Yes. I understand. Test your metal. A small wage. Indeed. Indeed. Very good. Such fascinating images. Very good. Beat you to it. Curious. With pleasure. What's over there? Yes. Bring it on. Cast asunder. Excellent idea. Absolutely.
Bounty.
Kinda count on them.
I see. That should take the edge off. Yes.
On.
With pleasure. Suffer my sorcery. I understand.
From the slow.
Interesting.
Oh, and it threw those.
Absolutely. What's over there?
Company.
Indeed. Is it interesting? What's over there? Yes. I'll take that one. What's over there? Such fascinating images.
Radiant's courier has been.
Hey, Chris Mahoo, what's up, sir?
Interesting. Interesting. A bit more power. Curious.
How it goes, Chris? Oh, that's orange spot. Okay.
Face the Magus. Double kill.
Hello, friend. How you going? How you doing, sir?
Suffer my sorcery. Attack.
That's Pugna. Pugna's
Is
got
it please?
that's slow.
I agree. Absolutely. Indeed.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. We'll promise to talk about more trains next time.
This will be fun. I understand, remember?
Guy hits really hard. Had almost the whole gang. We had them all. Fed just decided to show up, you know, at 1 in the frickin' morning, so. Yeah, Fed decided to pop by at 1 a.m., you know, 4 hours, almost 4 hours into the show. As you do.
I see. Let's go. Indeed. With pleasure. Invisibility. Very good. Excellent idea.
Dang it, purple got away with it.
I see. With pleasure. Such fascinating images. Very good. Interesting. The sorcerer stings. Attack. Test your metal. With pleasure. Excellent idea. Not so.
Does this stack?
Double kill. Yes. Behold. I agree. I understand. Absolutely.
Hey, Clifford C. Clavin, how you doing this morning, sir?
Over there. Suffer my sorcery. Indeed. Indeed. As it pleases me. Absolutely. Interesting. Yes.
Ah, that was cool.
Toasted and burned to a crisp.
Well, I will. I don't deserve those 2 on fires, but thank you. Thank you for the support, as always.
Now, what did I learn from that? What's over there?
Ah! Crap.
What's over there? Secret shop. Begin. I see. Indeed. As it pleases me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Curious. What's over there? Killing spree. Interesting. Interesting.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go. With pleasure.
Illusion.
That guy's trouble.
For the treasury.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait.
I agree.
Gina Carano? Who? I didn't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, China. Hey, Sergeant Slaughter, what's up, man?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what did Gina Carano have to, but I mean,
Your middle tower is under attack.
why would they not?
Absolutely. Very good. Well done.
Well fought. Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, Chubbly, what's up, man?
I should have known. Back onto the field. I understand. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excellent idea. This gives me an idea. Welcome to the secret shop. Indeed. Begin. As it pleases me.
There we go.
Interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No challenge.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I see. Still a Magus. Yet now, much grander. Yes. Attack. What's over there? Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Curious.
There's 3 of them. Part of that duel.
With
Your top tower has fallen.
excellent idea. Show some ambition. Such fascinating images. No, this.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm looking forward to this. I understand.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
With pleasure. Cast asunder.
Bounty.
Interesting.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What can I say? Nature loves me.
I agree. Absolutely. Ha! Indeed. Yes. I agree.
Oh man, just 4 more levels.
What's over there?
Not
As it pleases me.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's over there is no more.
Your top tower is under attack.
Idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
And I will escape. Uh-oh.
for you. A windfall.
Oof.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This how
Yeah.
strange. No,
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
This field is truly full of wonders. I understand. I see. Curious. Such fascinating images. Yes. Interesting.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Attack. Absolutely. It exceeds my grip.
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Very good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm looking forward to this. What's over there? Is that it?
Bounty.
Yes. I see. I agree. Interesting. What's over there? Yes. Begin. Indeed. I understand. Excellent idea. As it pleases me.
Ah.
Absolutely. Such fascinating images.
Dang it. Terrible.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh shit. The other word just ended me.
I'll not be discouraged. Interesting. Absolutely. Very good. Curious.
Actually,
With pleasure. A small wage. Indeed.
that's tough. I need help.
As it pleases me. What's over there?
That was nice.
Discovered power. Interesting.
That, my friend, was a mistake.
Interesting.
Sound of mind.
I see. Agree.
I do not kill you lightly, but still, you are dead.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
Excellent idea. You will be forgotten tomorrow.
Nice, right here.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Very nice.
Absolutely.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's over there? Face the Magus.
Your top tower is under attack.
Suffer
Worthy
my
tribute.
sorcery. Yes. With pleasure. Such fascinating images. All mine. I understand. Orchid malevolence. Very good.
Dang it.
Curious.
Nice thing is that blink
Indeed.
best on melee here. Bad thing is,
Yes. What's over there? As it pleases me. Interesting. Interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
nice.
By good old-fashioned arrows.
Yes. Very good. With pleasure. It's not like
Hello, creature indeed.
much better. I almost feel bad. With pleasure. Curious. I see. Such fascinating images. What's over there?
Double damage.
Prepare to be tested.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Absolutely. Indeed. A small wage. Oh, a challenge. understand. Excellent idea. Cast asunder. I agree. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
No necromancer shall raise what the venomancer puts down.
That nether ward sucks.
Dominating. Mega kill. Mega kill.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Back with a few new ideas. As it pleases me.
Get him, get him, get him.
What's over there? Bring it on. I agree. With pleasure. I understand. That should take the edge off. The sorcerer stinks. Yes. Interesting. Unstoppable. I see. Sort of misguided tribute. Curious.
My venom sacs run empty.
Absolutely. Almost. Oblivion.
Your nether magic has no place on this plane.
A silence thrower. Dang, moves me.
Wicked.
Thing with FPS. What do you guys think when you first see FPS? Is it frames per second or first person shooter? See, it's both, but sometimes when I'm like I just wake up and someone says FPS, I'm just like, which FPS? Hey, where'd I go? What's your what's it? PPS, cons per second. I think chat's PPS is pretty big. Large. Wait,
I can't wait to see what will happen
BPS
next.
bonks per second.
Indeed.
What? Oh, chat brain pads, please. I think chat misunderstood.
Monster kill. Suffer my sorcery.
Nice.
Indeed. Yes.
That, my friend, was a mistake.
Prepare to be tested. This gives me an idea. With pleasure.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Such fascinating images. Suffer my sorcery.
And we have their outpost, which is good.
Excellent idea. Interesting. Absolutely. What's over there?
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's Super English time! Yeah! I need to tell you that I love you through and
Interesting.
What have you done to
Is that it?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Fascinating images. That should help. I think I'll flex it. Interesting. With pleasure. I understand. Haste.
That
What's over there?
was a mistake.
I see. If it pleases me. Still a magus. Yes, maybe next time. This will be fun.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Very good.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Good. Wow.
Dismissed.
Come on, game.
Just another feeling in the pit of you.
Your key unseen.
Alright. What's going on? Alright, we got our data list. Chance to do about 500% damage.
Indeed. What's over there? Copy. Okay. curious.
What?
Excellent idea.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Yes. I'm under attack.
That was a mistake.
The next video is rated.
Wait, what?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. With pleasure.
Come on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I understand. Absolutely. Yes. Try me now. What's over there? Excellent idea.
Invisibility.
Baby. Attack. Indeed. Behold.
Your flesh fall.
What a
Hurt at all.
With pleasure.
You wanna play rough? Alright, we'll play rough.
Interesting. Such fascinating images.
That, my friend, was a mistake.
This.
No.
That was your best. Mega kill.
It's happy hour.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Curious.
That, my friend, was a mistake. I hope
Until.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If it pleases me. Test your metal.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Very good. Unstoppable. With pleasure.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
How? Absolutely. Absolutely. I see. The sorcerer stinks.
Now the question is, what to draft next?
Yes. Absolutely.
The enemy's middle tower. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has
When do I?
fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Double kill. I understand. Interesting. Triple kill.
I don't like where this is going.
Dire victory.
Oh, that was just gonna get worse and worse for them. Hey, what's up, Express? How you doing? Oh, hey, what's up, Mugwort? I'm just waiting for a cue to pop. Morning to you, though. But good to see you, Mugwort. Looking comfy, Mugwort. Hey, thank you for the ghost hit as well. Thank you, Mugwort. Huh. Any day now. Alright, let's go. Finally. Took the dang thing long enough. I got Nature's Prophet. Excellent. All the good skills gonna be gone. Oh, crap. Wait, Winter Wyvern, you didn't take Arctic Burn? Are you actually kidding? Team... Unbelievable.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Dead. Whatever, we'll take this spell because it stopped here.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Alright, come on. See what's available.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
I guess. Sure. Four-second stun.
Four, three, two,
Yeah, blood? No.
one. Your turn
Roar.
to pick.
Got an interesting little build here with these axes. Hey, Richard Raw. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I speak for the trees.
Alright, let's see how we're doing.
Prepare for battle.
So I go. Naturally. Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. Holy shit. Are we dead? Might be dead because of that.
30 seconds to battle.
Huh, what is more?
By hidden paths.
You found me.
For the
The
trees.
battle begins.
The season arrives. On my way. Through shady lanes.
What is he doing? Oh, hell.
Attack! By my shaggy bark. By leaf and limb. En route. Nature calls. Not for you. With a wild spirit. First blood. First blood. And the atmosphere's electric.
Crap, that's not good.
In green, I go. Green wrath. Yes. Yes. The wild is calling.
Dang it.
In sylvan
Your
shade.
middle tower is under attack.
Through shady lanes. With a wild spirit. Branching out, leaving. By hidden paths.
Oh, that didn't hit me.
Nature calls. On my way.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, too bad. So I go.
It's looking spicy. It's looking spicy.
En route. In sylvan shade. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice, nice.
By my shaggy bark. I the wilds.
Tasted, eh?
In green, I go. Yes. Denied. Branch out. Naturally. Verdant fury.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
In sylvan shade. In green, I go.
20 seconds, eh?
On my way. I'll just take a cutting. Yes. Better my blade than theirs. With a wild spirit.
You'll never find my horns.
I discharge.
It's looking spicy.
Make a fine humus. How sweetly the sap flow. Wild is my way. Through shady lanes. Nature's ferocity.
Ow.
En route. So I go. By hidden paths.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Uproot the foe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my shaggy bark.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nature calls. Naturally. On my way. In green, I go. En route.
Ugh.
Yes.
How did none of you get off any of your stuff?
With a wild spirit. Through shady lanes. It's not time yet. By hidden paths. So I go. Go green! Naturally. Yes. Green wrath. Leaving. By my shaggy bark.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
In sylvan shade.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nature calls. What a bounty! By the wilds.
That was not
In sylvan shade. On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What?
Your bottom tower
The
has fallen.
sun in my leaves. By leaf and limb.
Not sure if teammates just lagging.
Branch out. Wild is my way. By my shaggy bark. By hidden paths. Attack! Ah!
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep, Terrorblade is missing.
Leave.
That guy has Sunder. Ew.
En route. Dominate. Double kill.
Your top tower has fallen.
Nature calls.
tower is under attack.
So soon?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Weak as a sapling. No crowd shall cheer your name.
That centaur's trouble. Although, why that centaur? I mean, I guess he needs the movement speed. Still,
Your top tower is under attack.
all those crits on him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could not bear to be away from the sacred woods. Naturally. So I go. Exhausted.
Maybe that ult was overkill.
With a wild spirit. Through shady lanes. So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uproot the foe.
Don't mind if I do. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature's ferocity.
The last of the Eldrons. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature calls. Through shady lanes. On my way. The wild is calling. I'm under attack. Yeah. You fence me in. A wise blade takes a fool's life.
Mars should be unkillable.
Your middle tower has fallen.
If he had a semblance of an idea.
Dominating. Each death a masterwork. Nature's
Your middle tower
guardian
is under attack.
returns. Yes. Leaving. By hidden paths.
Your top tower is under attack.
With a wild spirit. by my shaggy bark. En route. Michael.
No English to be heard on English tag streams. That is strange, Mugwort.
In sylvan shade. Verdant fury. Limber up. Timber.
Got him.
Go green. Nature's way. En route. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, man. I feel like I'd be much more talkative if I was doing much better this round. But, 'tis what it is.
For the trees.
Hey, people's gift. Let's go.
Greetings, my friend.
Need more Minecraft streamers? I mean, maybe when I'm done with Half-Life, I'll throw in Minecraft back in the mix.
Uproot the foe.
I was really enjoying Pixelmon.
Leaving. What a bounty! So I go. Through shady lanes. I answer the wild call. By the wilds. Nature
Your middle tower is under attack.
wells up from within. Verdant fury. Can't see the forest.
Dang it.
Anishai Ikalofas.
Holy crap, our Kunkka is a tank.
Dominating. Mega kill. Double kill. Is it spring already?
Oh shit. Volcano eruption in Iceland?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In sylvan shade.
Reykjavik, eh?
My hidden paths. With a wild spirit. By my shaggy bark. Wild is my way.
Ha! Lower the boom!
I'm not ready. Crowds forget me.
Voice.
Naturally. It's not time yet. I'm under attack. Your ancient The wild is calling. Don't scare me. For the trees. Not many. Double kill. You're not fit to fight in my war.
Live Minecraft stuff on YouTube is weird shit. Really?
On my way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Green is good. Attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
So I go. Killing spree.
Your top tower is under attack.
Leaving. Green wrath. On my way. Who uproots me?
Oh, where'd it go? Dead.
To the soil. Double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Ah, the sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves.
Alright, come on.
Yes. By my shaggy bark. I'm under attack. Killing spree. Nature calls. By hidden paths.
That razor's trouble.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Green, I go. Limber up. Natural. Autumn comes too soon.
Oh shit.
Team. Danger, but far from extinct. My name shall live on. Know your place, Centaur.
It's looking spicy.
Your life cycle ends. Again, the sun warms my limbs. In sylvan shade, with a wild spirit.
Oh.
Through shady lanes. I'm under attack. Branch out. Ah, you've gone green, I see. En route. Go green. Double kill.
Nice.
Leave us.
Very
Sacred
nice.
Scepter.
Sora wa nani mo? Oito. Nakata. You're asking if you're the only person in chat? Or you say you feel like you're the only person in chat?
Nature's ferocity.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Wrath.
Why would you use
The enemy's middle
Katakana
tower
though for
has fallen.
Hitori?
My, oh my.
By hidden paths. On my way. Yes.
Ah,
Leaving.
I see. I see. Oh, that's Chigai Koto. Like the wrong things. Gotcha,
In
gotcha.
sylvan shade.
Makes sense. Unfortunately, friend. Unfortunately, there are rules on the internet.
Naturally.
And also, factually, a very untrue statement. Invading Russia right 6 weeks before winter. Definitely a very wrong thing to do.
For the trees. By leaf and limb. By the wilds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So I go.
You'll always be my charm.
The wild. Through shady lanes. There's no grace in this death. By my shaggy bark. En route. Nature calls.
My favorite customer.
By my shaggy bark. Go green! In green, I go.
Probably also shouldn't have the clarifying statement there either, just to be safe.
With a wild spirit. En route. Nature calls. Leaving. Yes. So I go through a nation.
Furl your sails.
Ah, got him.
Yes. Not yet.
Radiant's courier
On
has
my
been
way.
killed.
My hidden
Shite.
paths. Wild is my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now your tree.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Double kill. Feed the trees.
To answer your question, Mugwort, on the majority of the site, you can probably say that. But I have to follow guidelines which are stricter than TOS as long as I'm in Trovo 500. So I have to be stupid careful. That's all, man.
Naturally.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, because the rules are basically you have to follow an extra set of rules that aren't very clearly defined in excess of normally just the rules.
In sylvan shade.
So most of the site you can probably freely express
Through shady lanes.
opinions of the
Enemy's
sort,
top
but
tower has
here,
fallen.
nah, I gotta Janny things hard.
Branch out. The seeds of fortune. So I go. On my way. Spree. In sylvan shade. Yes. Attack.
I didn't think it was possible.
Naturally. By my shaggy bark. With a wild domination.
Right.
That was not wise.
No!
Oh, team. Ugh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh,
Your middle tower has fallen.
crap.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. We are not to see beyond the Your top tower is under attack.
It's
Your
fine.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Wild is my way. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Oh, come on!
Your top barracks has fallen.
Thanks, team. Well, let me game.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
I outperformed that centaur like crazy.
Defeated.
Alright, I think we'll do one more. One more for the road. I have to wait again. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, the web events kind of suck, Karn. I'm not gonna lie. See what happened in the Veritas case, though? Mostly because you keep forgetting they exist. Yeah, I know. So, the New York Times, the judge that was presiding over the case established a new precedent that, you cannot write an article as fact if you present opinions as fact in the article, more or less. So the judge ruled that because they provided no evidence for their claim that the videos were deceptively edited or false, that you're not allowed to call that a fact article. You have to call that an opinion article. And so Project Veritas's lawyers are going to be able to put the New York Times under oath. So fun times. Fun times. So, fun times. Also, Karn, I sent you another Ghislaine. Tell me, which one's better? First one I sent you or this one? I'm more a fan of the first one, but I like both. I like that both of them did the fake abs. That was nice. A nice touch. First one? Yeah, I agree. That hair is more correct on the first one. Of course, I get 6th freaking. And the other team gets Nature's Prophet. Well, wind run's a good skill. Fury. Right.
4, 3,
Fuck.
2,
Guess I'm getting side blades.
1. Your turn to pick.
Ah, Ricky took Brave. Good, but not. Shockwave would be cool, but he got it.
Four, 3,
Ah!
1. Your turn
Lame.
to pick.
A lot of bad spells in this draft. Thank you for the stay safe, Mugwort.
Four,
Shit.
3, 2.
Everyone took
1.
all the skills I wanted.
Your turn to pick.
They wanted Reflection or Thunderstruck. Oh.
4, 3, 2,
Yes, Wrath of Nature.
1.
Cool.
Your turn to pick.
Also, Karn, are you all caught up on Gotobun no Hayanome? Respond, Karn! Karn! Are you all caught up on quintessential quintuplets, Karn?
Oh yeah, same with FPS. What do you guys think when you first see FPS? Is it frames per second or first-person shooter? See, it's both. But sometimes when I'm like, just wake up and someone says FPS, I'm just like, which FPS? Yeah, what's your what's it? PPS, cons per second. I think chat's PPS is pretty big. Large. Wait,
but you posted Lewd Miko! Damn it, Karn!
PPS bonks per second.
Ah!
What?
That way.
Oh, chat brain fats, please.
Come now.
I think chat misunderstood.
Striker runs.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Advance. Go.
30 seconds to battle.
Faster.
Should go watch it, Karn. It's good. You did. You posted Best Girl a while back in DGen. The one who wears the headphones. And like, it's like, what?
Fleet of foot. The forecast calls for blood. Rolling thunder.
The one where she has the headphones and the cherry in her mouth, Karn.
Advance. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Fleet of foot. Go. Denied. Yes. Faster. Striker runs. Come now. That way. Yes. Faster. From Upland Druid I ride. Rampant. Lost knowledge is found. Striker runs. Go. Fleet of foot. That way. Storm slaying. Come now.
Nay, sir.
Rolling thunder. Advance. Rolling thunder. Striker runs.
Guy has such a bad attack animation.
Advance. Rampant.
Maybe it was in Weeb. I don't. Hold on.
Go.
I mean, I would check, but I'm in Mash.
Fleet of foot.
It's not earlier today. It was like earlier in the week, maybe? Maybe
Immediate
last week.
result. Yes.
Might be confused.
That way.
Possibly.
Faster. Come now. Advance. You're done. With all my craft. Striker runs. Storming in. First blood.
Holy crap.
Was not enough.
Ah, first blood. And so much more shall soon be spilled.
Right.
Rolling thunder.
Alright, hold on. Let me find
Your
this
bottom
card.
tower is under attack.
Be it not so.
Maybe it was in Weeb.
The prize is mine.
Fleet of foot.
Huh,
Yes.
strange.
Method to my madness. Foul creature. That way. Come now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep away.
Stand aside. Come now. Go. Attack. Yes. Striker runs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That way. A gilded death.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm well practiced in my craft.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Advance.
Your middle tower has fallen.
With occult craft. The system adapts. Rampant. Fleet of foot. Stricken. Rolling thunder. Faster. Faster. That way.
Or maybe you posted it directly to me.
With all my craft. Rampant.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rolling thunder.
Your top tower is under attack.
Foul creature.
Your top tower is under attack.
High. Fleet of foot.
Your top tower is under attack.
Striker runs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Storming in.
Stars,
The
take
sacred
me!
grove awaits.
Got him.
Method to my madness. So it goes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Maybe it was facts. That's possible.
Go. The system adapts. Come now. No.
Damn.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
My coil is recharged. Yes.
The prize
Your
is
bottom
mine.
tower is under attack.
Hey, what's up, Rasta9?
Striker runs.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Keepers.
Double damage.
Come now. Attack. Faster. Golden opportunity. Go. Rolling thunder. That way. Stricken. Immediate result. Rampant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Advance.
Your
Fleet
top
of foot.
tower has fallen.
Stand aside! Yes. Striker runs. Come now. Rampant.
Yes.
With a cold crash. Rolling thunder. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
With all my craft. Lost knowledge, lost champion.